Totally forgot about it. It needs a lightsaber. Absolutely. 153k. This is normal. Hey, Hell's Cat. Crossbow. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'll make sure I break even each month right now. Early mid-game is expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. And for those that are just joining us on YouTube, because I just remembered to start it, welcome. I'm just going to give you a little bit of a spiel. Man, one day I will get better at this. Thank you for your patience. First of all, Operation Hatred. What the heck is this? Why, that sounds right up our alley. We're full of hatred for Comstar. Well, I don't know. Is it Wobbies or Comstar that we hate the most? Well, right now, if you're joining us, we are currently out here in Vipava. Vipava is a 1.5 skull flare-up to kind of help us recover. We lost a lot of C3I. We're to Blake. That's who we're fighting against. FRR. Give us the maximum salvage. That's the idea. So we unfortunately have a rather subpar lance compared to where we started with the last time, but we're going to try and get into this flare-up, get ourselves some cash because we're very, very low, riding that raggedy edge, and hopefully we'll be able to make it through with flying colors. Yeah, duels are quick, easy money. Oh, that's true. We just have to find duels, though. I think they're reddish in color, right? Reddish in nature. I mean, that would be super, super helpful. I don't know about easy money, seeing as I've gotten trashed before, but yeah, I would agree. So let's start with a 1.5. We'll jump on in, see what we can manage. So it's going to come at us pretty quickly, pretty fast. I'm hoping we'll be able to keep up, but you know, if we don't, career's going to end, right? Take the bait. I love it. Battle mission. Those are some of my favorite. Take the bait against the Wobbies. That sounds excellent. I'm all about it. 3. Oh my gosh. I really want to go 315. Let's go. Oh boy. If it's take the bait, I'm going to go 315, even though we only get a 310,000, because we do, in a pinch, we can sell our Clan Engine Excel kits, which are like 675,000 each. So there is that, right? So we're at 1.5 green. We're dropping currently with a full red. What if we actually drop this off? I know the yellow ooh, the yellow jacket. That was actually awesome. Well, let's get our, yeah, let's get our yellow jacket. And then let's see what we can do without. Because if we can bring this down a little lower, maybe we'll be within the range, right? So, and then plus we can kind of safeguard some of our bunnies. So we pull our Nova Fury. Now we're sitting at 4.5 green. That seems a little more reasonable. All right, here we go. 1.5 green skull difficulty battle in the lowlands against the Wobbies. Take the bait. Hopefully there's going to be a big mech and not a big V, but either way, I will take it. Yeah, we will take that bait. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we will see what you got. Yeah, we probably need to fight clans a while for parts. Yeah, we were fighting against the clans before, but it was at that 3.5 skull to 4 skull range. And that might have been, especially in my state of mind, I think, I admit I was a little bit tired. It's possible that things went kind of wonky, yeah? Oh, heck yes, Lev. Welcome. Good to see you down there, yeah? Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into this battle against the Wobbies on the beginning of a flare-up as we attack the Wobbies-controlled planet very deep in FRR territory, yeah? Right now, we're actually only going to bring 5 mechs. That's right, 4.5 skull green tonnage versus a 1.5 skull green battle on Take the Bait. So here, it does say the provocation is almost certainly bait for a trap, an extremely heavy mech. So I'm hoping that actually is accurate and means we're going to fight against a heavy mech, but you never know. It's 1.5 skull green, and Darius is the one that's kind of doing the assessment. He kind of looked at a giant blob. It could be like 3 tiny ultralights all next to each other, and the next thing you know, he says, oh, it was heavy, but now they've split into 3. It's kind of like Voltron for Wobbies. They can do anything, right? Let's hope it's not that case. Can't really complain about putting a demon with a Gauss. Oh my god, they are so fast. What do we got, Darius?
We are in the area where the hostile mech was sighted from the Wobbies. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Oh man, stay alert, bunnies. Oliveira out.
All right, you heard the man. Oh, and we've got allies. Excellent. That might mean that we're going to be able to get out with very little damage. It'll be absolutely fantastic. Oh, look at that. We're across the way. Usually we start over here, so that's excellent. Oh, I guess we could start over. We could start over there. Actually, should we? No, we should probably maximize our distance. Let's go. All right, so we're going to start off in the distance. We are deploying with our bunny star because we're trying to imitate the clanners, hoping it'll give us success. We'll have to see how this goes, though. Looks like we've got some enemies down below with the inner sphere standard. We've got a cyclone. Ooh, we've seen the cyclones. They can potentially be very, very, very advanced. That's a really cool looking one. Look at that, almost like that A10 warthog sort of motif on the front. They got a tiny little flea, but I think that's the advanced one with the pulses and whatnot. We've got a Mercury 100P, Mercury 99. So much mercury, I don't want to touch it. Otherwise, it'd be dangerous. It's poisonous, can absorb through the skin. And we got our Wolverine 1R. Unknown if they've got a full level out there. There might be some that we cannot see, but right now we've got 3 down below, 4 up top. I'm guessing maybe the Wolverine is their definition of the heavy mech. An extremely heavy mech. I guess for 1.5. Well, that's a little disappointing, but maybe they'll have more. All right, we're gonna zip on through. Actually, let us, yeah, we'll move forward here. Was that the Marauder cockpit on a bipedal? It looks cool, whatever it is. The Marauder cockpit is a good looking thing, yeah? All right, we're dashing in, getting a little dangerously close. Actually, yeah, we're a little dangerously close to Intersphere standard, but yeah, let's hope they don't do anything too horrible to us. There we go. Flea's turning it around, and within our Angel ECM coverage, that's fantastic. We got our fancy bush bun. We're gonna zip on over. Get a better angle here, or better yet, let's get into the coverage. I love it. Zip it 4. No worries. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. Welcome. Mr. Dirt, good to see you. And let us hold. We want to be in that Angel ECM protection. We'll zoom it on through. Tuck up on 8. Yes, Kralik, high 5. That's right. You joined at the right time, buddy. Good to see you. All right, we're going to turn on that bolt-on AMS and let us hold. This is the very first turn of this battle against the Wobbies. I don't know if they're going to have C3. I don't think that they will, but you know what? We can hope and we can dream. Apparently, there's an extremely heavy mech out there. It's possible it's just a Wolverine, but we are getting more information as we close the distance. So we're just going to hang tight, fully passive, for individual protection for all. There's our ally in the Skulkinger's way forward, hoping to clear out the support lance right between us and the Wobby level. I have to admit, they do a good job at crawling low to the ground. He had an ER large laser. He doesn't anymore, just as a medium. This one has 2 smalls, 2 mediums, and an unidentified. And then we've got 2 smalls, 2 mediums, and an unidentified. And the Wolverine has an AC5 and a medium laser. Our little flea down here has double machine gun arrays and a flamer and a rocket 10. And we got a double medium laser and a PPC on the Cyclone. And of course, our Intersphere standard is the ranged variety with all of the light tiny mortars. Let's take care of these guys the first turn. So we cannot engage, we cannot fire, but we can make that first approach and jock for position. So we are currently trying to out-tack our opponent. We've got allies, we've got numbers, but most importantly, we've got heart, and we've got a big chip on our shoulders and a lot to prove today. So let's go ahead and push it. What do we got? Galleon on the tick. There we go, right on through. I love the fact that our allies are being aggressive. We should match that level of ferocity. If we can do it, then hopefully we'll be able to just bum rush, maybe 6-pull these guys like the Zerglings of the future. Actually, are the Zerglings of the future the present or some parallel universe? I don't really know the timeline there, yeah? We got HB leading us. Let's go. That's right, Mac. High 5. Good to see you, buddy. All right, we're going to come on back from this one. No way they're going to defeat the Bunny League. Not this time. Actually, they never defeated us in the past. They just kind of gave us a little bit of a nose and things to think about, right? So let's see. We got the speed. We got the angle. I think we're going to be far enough away from the gentleman. Yeah, let's go 46. Oh, that's excellent. Here we go. I'm curious if a tag barrage is going to be effective against these guys. Only a 46% chance. Did we aim far? Oh, whoops, we might have missed. Okay, that's fine. I hope our allies aren't that aggressive, right? All right, well, let's see. We've got our shooty bun. We do want to keep a little bit of distance, so we're just going to go in and walk it some. We do want to line on them. What do we have? That's 5. That's 6. Just walk it through with our shooty bun. We are now outside of our Angel ECM coverage, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll be able to do something effective. That's 15 on our flea. Mercury downtown. Ooh, with Thunder, actually with the augmented fast cam, I feel like it might be kind of nice to send it their way. Maybe keep them back there while we engage the rest of their friends, right? That's all that augmented fast cam. We got our fancy bush bun. We're going to cross on over full speed, crossing laterally. We don't want to accidentally hit our bunny allies. I think that's acceptable. Fancy bush bun, high explosive, that's right. If we can hit that guy, this will be really interesting if this is effective. Shot out. Tandem, heck yes! High five, that's what we're talking about. So that is already 1 out of the 6 taken out on the battle armor light mortar unit. Of course, we've got depth into Toasty Bun. He's ready to just kind of walk it around. He's got that double light PPC. We are actually going to hold off on being active 46. Try and ding the flea. Good connect in the leg is ass we're talking about. Heck yes. Omitted Crib 226. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Heck yes. All right, so that guy's just taking a bit of a breather. Well, if he's breathing in the dirt, that is. Poor flea. And there we go. So that whole time, I'm assuming that guy's busted up his legs. He paid the price to emerge on the field. Look at that. He has 0 armor on those legs. All we got to do is just kind of shave that off a little bit. So we're going to get the maximum speed with our yellow jacket. We're a little bit vulnerable, but guess what? So are they. We've got all the rockets. I gotta say, I'm a little nervous about some of the other guys. I would like to just drop guns off the field. So I think I might go for the flea. We are shooting a full-on inner sphere Gauss rifle at these guys. I mean, if we hit the light mortars, chances are it's going to hurt something, but I feel like the best chance that we got is just to send a single ping here as a start. Heck yes, and the flea is down. Beautiful. All legs are gone. So much for that guy. He had the double machine gun array light and of course that flamer, but he has nothing effective any longer. There we go. So they're all busting their legs to get out here. Look at that, taking the hits, running through the mines, fully augmented. We got our Bunziel and the bolt-on rockets. We might as well go fully offensive since our FRR allies are doing exactly the same. 51 on stack. We don't need no stinking rockets. Hey, Panzer, good to see you, buddy. High five, Panzer. We don't need no stinking rockets. Well, we do have them, so we'll see. Is it the right time for it? I mean, the Cyclone could be potentially deadly. And then we got our Mercuries in the distance. I'm kind of feeling like working out those. I'll feel a lot safer when these guys are gone. Let's go ahead and give them a little. We've got surface to air. No. What about high explosive? There we go. All right, so the Inner Sphere standard is no longer the standard. The Bunny League is the standard. Here comes that Wolverine. I'm assuming he's the extremely heavy mech from the Wobbies. This is right up our alley. We're coming back with a fury and a vengeance. Right now, we've got that Cyclone right where we want him, right inside of that tag barrage circle, but he can easily step on out. Hopefully, it will sort of maybe persuade him to move in very specific directions, right? You can either push deep into the Bunny League's nest or fluffle lair or whatnot, but he intends to pull away, which is probably a smarter idea, and is unable to engage as such. So we got our Skulker on the push. Hopefully he stays outside. Looks like our allies are smarter than we gave them credit for. And perfect. So now the tick on the turn. Obviously, we'll probably want to deal with the interlopers coming on in. We've got all that augmented thunder, not on the Cyclone, into the patch. Let's go ahead and send it, stack that. So did you manage to kill me off? No, Amuel, you're still here. You're still here. You just shot off 50, that's right, 50 augmented fast cam on some of these Mercuries that have already maybe lost their legs. So they shouldn't be moving anytime soon. If we tuck on over and create a field where they're going to run into our destruction, that'll be amazing. We can always tag them up as well. And then this will allow us to hopefully clear out that Cyclone so we no longer have to worry about that guy on the front of battle. So right now we're a little bit occluded. So maybe we just step up. Maybe we get a better angle. Maybe we get to the different place. We're looking for the line. I'm not seeing it necessarily, so perhaps just at a standstill, 30% with a light PPCs. I'm guessing we'll just tuck up into the Angel ECM coverage. We're going to stay passive, and we're just going to try and make the best connection that we can. Just like that, there it is. Beautiful. Not only do we expose the leg, so that means 2 out of the 3 Mercury here are likely to take one step and lose all of their evasion. That seems incredible. Let's go for the green. The nice thing is we'll be able to maintain that 10. That's right, 10 evasive pips. We'll stack up all of our rockets on the wing-mounted rockets and let us hope that we can connect with this guy. There we go, just soften him up. He's got 8 left on the back, but I want to hunch you with a Thunderbolt 20. Oh my, wow. I mean, I wouldn't mind that either. Hopefully it already comes equipped because we only have 150,000 C-bills. Bunnies, we only have 150,000 C-bills if you're joining us right now, which is why we're in this flare-up at 1.5 skull green. It's a battle against the Wobbies, and it's take the bait. It seems like there is an extremely heavy mech out there. I don't know if they're just talking about the Wolverine, but at this point, why that...
Sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Wait, the guys we're fighting right now? I'm confused. Wait, which one are they talking about? Yeah, these guys. So, oh my gosh. Darius, did you just... Well... Gosh, I'm so glad that we figured out the reinforcements in front of us. Without Darius, I don't know what we'd do. But the big thing is, I've totally forgotten. Look at that. I'm inside the barrage. That's not good. Huh. I think we'll survive, but it might be touch and go. So we should probably remember this, yeah? Hey, Trapper, good to see you. Gotta beat the Bucks, trying to get enough Nova. Oh, wow. Hell's cat. I would love to have Nova, but right now we're just hoping to get functional mix, but I am right there with you. Good luck with that. That seems amazing. We really want to drop this guy. If we can hit him with a kinetic, that'll be amazing. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit instead of the high explosive. We didn't catch it, but we've got tandem rounds coming in on the side there. They're a single step and a stop because he has his legs exposed. That is fantastic. The bunnies taught us about that. So let's go ahead and just take a little bit of a side step. We're no longer... Let's see. We've got really, really nice chances here. We might as well hit him. Listen, kill, and standard. Shot out. Leg out. Beautiful. Half the body gone, and down he goes. He only has 6 structure remaining in that leg. If he falls and gets the hit on the leg, and he still remains, but all it's going to take is a single high explosive round to wipe that out. Yeah, somebody has a Thunderbolt, and it isn't me. Oh! Well, I did not put that in there. It was a hero mech, and it came with that. That's my excuse. That's about it. Yeah, this guy, he can only take a step either. Wow, that is so good. Fighting heavy in clan homeworlds, coyotes, and Burak. Ooh, excellent. I would love to get more clan loot. We were at a clanized Hellion battle area, but unfortunately, it seemed wise to back on out until we could kind of build up and make a more cohesive lance once again, right? Ooh, I hope our... that's cool. Well, that's what happened. Apparently, we took 18 damage to the Yellow Jacket's rotor, and it is now fully exposed, but it's still flying somehow. I'm all about that. That's so cool. Let's at least get everyone under coverage of the Angel ECM, and we can go ahead and try and just ping and assist the rest of our bunnies. There we go. We get that accuracy boost. We've got Dertz, who just is the first bunny with a tier 8 perk right now, so that's going to be really, really great. He's not really going to be able to shoot at anybody, though, so we're just going to hang tight on this one. We got our Bunzeal with a nice direct line. I think we might be able to do something decent. So he's getting rocked a little bit. Be glad it isn't the tabletop version max armor. Oh, 2? Oh my god, wow. I think there's some kind of conversion, isn't there? All right, we're gonna pull back, get the maximum 10, and try and slam that in somehow. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Maybe we'll get the 9 just so we can flip it. And we got that Gauss rifle. We're hoping for the best. We whiff it a little bit. Got my first arrow 5. Oh my god. Holy crap, that sounds awesome. And I like the fact it's streak Hellscat, because that means you're not going to be wasting any ammo. That is great, yeah? Or heat. All right, Cyclone on the move. Definitely want to get some kind of jamming on here. So maybe we go... Ooh, our thermal vision's going to help us with that. Where is the shooty bun? There is the shooty bun. All we got to do is make a small adjustment. We're looking for a direct line. Okay, we might not have it. Maybe. Oh, I saw it. There we go. There we go. Right here. So let's step it back. Oh, wait a minute. This is not what I thought. I forgot we switched over to missiles, but still good. Okay, there we go. We got that breach. That's excellent. All it's going to take is a little bit of cluster or something like that to kind of really send the message home. Right now, the Mercuries are basically stuck in a quagmire of a minefield, slowly destroying themselves from the bottom up. So that is fantastic. If we've got the line, we've got the line. Let's go and walk it on over. All right. So I think we can do it. Let's send them the double tap. Ooh. All right, he's got how much structure? He's got 4 structure left.
Took a hard hit there.
And singleton move. Dude, this right here, this minefield right here, that's so much control of the field. That is so much control. I am so glad that the bunnies told HB about the fast cam. I don't know where I'd be without it right now, because it's allowing us to take multiple turns to focus on the remaining threat and thus stay out of danger, at least to the best of our ability. And that guy is just deciding to stay down.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't decide. He kind of had to take it, right? All right, let's pull it around. 7.
No shoot, just run.
And we'll give him a little bit of guns. There it is. Beautiful. Right into the breach.
Solid connection on that one.
And the legs. What's he got on the leg? He has maybe half. Well, I kind of want to we'll get depths here in the Toasty Bun. He's got the light PPCs. From this position, we probably shift. There we go. We got the line.
Confirmed.
And we're hoping to land it. I mean, he's got to be panicked. He's currently sitting at, unknown, actually.
Yeah.
All right, Fancy Bush Bun. I was hoping to send the Daka somewhere else, but you know what? Sometimes you just got to make sure that something is down. There we go. Now he's down. High five. Okay, so the reinforcements have been, well, only half of them have been dealt with. That's good to know. That means there's another 3 somewhere else. So it was, in fact, oh, they're part of it? So the enemy unit is that guy? So that is our extremely heavy mech. A little disappointing, but you know what? That's okay. Let's just keep stacking it in here. They're not going anywhere. We'll give them a solid 40. Ripping out the feet, ripping out the legs. If they try to take a step, they might just fall. It's completely unsteady. Our allies, I don't know what they're doing. What weapons do they have? Our allies have, machine guns and a medium laser. Well, when they get closer, my God, the enemy's gonna be in trouble, right? So here we go. We've got the Gauss rifle. We've got the opportunity. So shot out. Excellent. And the leg is gone. Right now, he only has, well, maybe 15 structure on the remaining leg. Down he goes. And he takes a ding to the arm. He's lying in the minefield, waiting to be told his fortune. These guys, let's see, he's on 11, he's on 1. Well, he's on the ground, so we should probably stop him from having a turn at all, right? We just need to tag that once. Oh, yep, there we go. So that Mercury is out. Oh, MASC. Okay, so good to know. They have some maybe useful things in there. Well, just Darius needs new glasses. He couldn't see the mech well enough from up high. Hey, Vision, good to see you. Disappointments only lead to better comeback. High fives we're talking about. That's the attitude that the Bunny League is built on. Thank you so much, Vision. Glad to have you with us, yeah? And if you're joining us right now, we are currently in a flare-up against the Wobbies 1.5 Skull Green difficulty battle right now. Oh, I don't like that, especially when we only have, well, 0 armor on the rotor after we tag barraged our own Yellow Jacket, but at least we don't have to pay for the repairs, right? That's huge. Ooh, we just give up now. Our allies have you with at medium laser. All right, pushing it forward. We're gonna stack on direct, and let's go ahead and drop this guy. Ooh. Okay, so he's panicked. I thought he would have been gone by now. I mean, he's not in a good way. I mean, since we've got a kin 2, he does have all those machine guns. So let's get the line on him, and let's send the rest. There it is. Now he's clear. So get the breach and fill it with holes. Got HB. We just are on cleanup duty right now. So here we've got Mercury 99. We've got the Wolverine. Let's start working on that Wolverine. He's been kind of schlupping it off all day long without being attacked. So it's going to be our first salvo at the target.
I'm here.
We got our yellow jacket. Let's go ahead and pull it behind the front line. Make sure we've got the 10 and just send a Gauss rifle shot on snap. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it straight to the leg. There we go. High five. Single Gauss rifle blast. And then we've got one. Actually, that cleared out all 3 Mercuries. The only thing left, as far as we're aware, is in fact that Wolverine. Hey, Jaga, good to see you. Welcome. Pack Rat. So far, so good. Pretty clean. Let's go in and try and stay with our Bun Detective, yeah? In this case, we're actually going to stack up, get him in that minefield. Same old. A little bit of a ding just to remind him we're here. And then a lot of mines to remind him over and over again afterwards that we are still, in fact, here, yeah? So here is his opportunity to do something. He's got a lot of mines to get through. He just detonated 19 mines and has half the armor left on his legs. Excellent. I'm hoping our allies going through the mines aren't going to get hurt too. I think they're okay. I don't remember. I think Augmented Fastcam and Roguetech has an IFF signature or something like that, or some feature like that. So let's see. We've got it. Let's not go too fast. If we can, I'm more comfortable tag barraging that guy.
On my way.
So we'll stack this up. We'll use Vigilance, and we'll go ahead and send a little bit of a ping. There it is. So that's going to follow him till, well, it goes boom. So that's excellent. And then we got our yellow jacket, who's going to take that long range shot, not even at 10 evasive pips and 57, and we whiff it. But that's okay. There's plenty more where that came from, right? That guy's on 14. Guy's on 14. I almost feel like I should probably just let him go, because if I let him go, then he's probably not going to move that far, right? So let's hold, and we'll let him do his thing first. So he's got the opportunity now. Hopefully he'll just walk, but not want to walk too far. And then at that point, maybe, just maybe, I don't think he's at the point yet where he's going to open up his leg and be forced to stop, but he sure as heck didn't look like he got any evasive pips on that one. So hopefully that means it's going to be an easier job hitting him this time around. I don't know if we've got a direct line on him. It doesn't look like it, so we'll just kind of get in the red and move as quickly as possible. And then that's going to allow us, we got tank hair in the Bunzeal, and we got the listen kill. Excellent. And let's go in and stack this up. What is a bunch of bunnies hopping backwards? Hey, Cyber, high five. What is a bunch of bunnies hopping backwards? Po. Is it po? Like hop spelled backwards? Is that what it is? I mean, I don't know. A receding. Oh, okay, that's better. That's better. All right. You got me, Cyber. I admit you got me. Good job. Yeah, that was awesome. That's a great joke. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, good to see you.
Hey.
And for joining us right now, we're currently fighting against the Wobbies in a 1.5 Skull Green flare-up with the obvious goal of trying to reclaim our former glory. Yeah. Let's go ahead and stack this in. Just more and more mines. That's what Depths and the bunnies would tell me. We got our fancy bush bun. We're just gonna walk it to the side. We've got what it takes. We've got the offensive push. So sometimes, I guess we'll, sure, let's go to the middle. Oh! Well, there you go. High five. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. And Cyber, thank you so much. Thank you so much for redeeming the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome again. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, bunnies.
All targets are down. Good shooting, bunnies.
All right, bunnies, total win. There we go. So let's go in and flip this over. That was a lot cleaner. Not too sure if there's some crazy stuff to get, but at least we did not have too many repairs. We got a little bit of a breach on Akintu, but he really doesn't have much armor anyway. I think we can take care of it within the 2 to 3 day span that we'll probably have before we get the next assignment. So that is a really good start. 265,000 in the positive. That is added to our beautiful 151,000 C-bills start. And look at that. Only a little repair of armor needed at all. That's fantastic. The Mercury parts, half of a Mercury all stacked together. Right now we've got, I feel like I should just disassemble these. We've got the Wolverine part, we've got MASC, that might be nice. Oh, they're already broken apart. I might get this just for the sales. I think that'll be great. And then on top of that, we can also get There's double heat sinks, ferrofibrous, and a steel, armor. I'm kind of thinking just parts, right? I mean, this gives us 2 to sell, so that's kind of nice. And the 100p, for some reason, I guess is maybe more valuable. Early prototype of what would become the Mercury 2. I guess we'll get the heaviest piece right here. We can get the double bin and then just go from here. 3, 2, and 1. Cyclone part, flea part, 1 part of the light mortar inner sphere standard. We've got a Mercury 100p part, 2 parts of the standard Mercury, a Wolverine part at 55 tons, the PPC that we can clear, our engine core 120 to clear, fire control system standard to clear, MASC to clear, 180,000, all the primitive stuff, the fusion engine, excellent. And now we are at almost 600,000 C-bills from our 150,000 C-bill start. So that is excellent. We're going to need to hit that golden 1 million threshold in order to keep us moving. So that's reliably, probably within a couple of missions, optimally within the next one. So, but you have to think, I had to think hard what the command was. Oh, the exclamation redeem bunny hat. Yeah. Well, thank you so much once again for redeeming the bunny hat. You are, after all, probably in carrots, the richest bunny that was here. Yeah. Normal mines have no FF, but advanced has friend enemy detection. Excellent, excellent. I'm so glad. I think in BTA, the augmented fast cam, they just had kind of like, I'm gonna say double output, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like more output, more density of mines. And then in Roguetech, I believe there's actually an IFF component that is integrated into it. So thank you so much for the reminder, Panzer. All right, so 1 day for repairs. That's excellent. We'll definitely do that. I definitely want to get in and lighten the load when it comes to all the stored parts. We do not want to have to worry about any sort of upkeep on those things. The Cyclone has been great, but we're going to clear this. We're basically going to clear everything except for the Bradford IFV if we manage to get another part that'll allow us to reclaim our Thunderbolt 15 beast of old. So we'll just get ourselves here, and we are almost at that. We're like 3,000 short. That's crazy. What's in the store right now, actually, before we tick, yeah? Warrior, LRM5 ECM extended in a specialist slot. Thermal Vision Mark II. That is excellent. I might actually get that. New equipment. And I think that is great. So actually, before we go, I think we are now 3 days away. 3 days away. So who could use that? If we're at a distance, the Shooty Bun is excellent at long range. If we've got our Nova Fury, it's excellent at long range. Curious if it has any specialist equipment in there. It really just has a thermal exchanger. So honestly, the thermal vision will be great. The hotter the enemy gets, the more accuracy out. Although I know our fire control system Predator has night vision built into it, but it doesn't really have that the thermal vision. Range accuracy bonus of 1 for every 20 target heat, decaying every 150 meters, maximum +5. So a little bit redundant, but hopefully it's going to help out. It's only 1 day to install. That seems not a bad deal at all. So let's go ahead and get ourselves back on in. And then as soon as we clear that fatigue, applaud Chappie. Always high spirits. Chappie has gained the following tag: Jinx, morale decreased by 10. Oh, low spirits and an injury. So maybe Chappie's not the best cook, but need to adjust the mod settings so you can sell mech parts same as others. Well, what do you mean same as others? You mean, I mean, we can sell the V parts, but they're very, very, very cheap, and I want to hang on to them. But that's the main reason why, right? So Antonides is injured, unfortunately. He was kind of our flyer. Let's go and take a look at the barracks, see if there's any points to apply right here. So we got Chappie, we got Debs, we've got HB, Mac, Superior, and Tank Care. Everything's looking kosher. Let's go ahead and tick, yeah? Do you like chips of sorts? You should try Ritz toasted chips. I got sour cream and onion, really decent flavor. They didn't skip on the flavoring. They have other flavors too. I've actually had the privilege of trying Ritz toasted chips before, and I gotta say they were fantastic. I actually really, really like sour cream and onion. I think the biggest hurdle that I have right now is that Raven and I are vegan. So when it comes to dairy products, I tend to find mostly sour cream and onion with dairy in it. So that's like the biggest, or whey or byproducts like that. That's really the only obstacle there. But I am so happy that in my lifetime I've tried Ritz chips, and also that I tried sour cream and onion. So I'm right there with you. I 100% agree with your analyses. Yeah, injured is better than dead. That's true. We've got a recovery mission, urgent. That's totally fair. Usually can find some good things here. We're fighting against the Wobbies. 5 pick 23. That's what we're talking about. We've got 418. I'd rather go with a 5 because if you need to get a full mech, it's going to be great if you can do it, right? And we're in the Highlands too, yeah? What's actually going on with the Scorpion? The thing's lying broken in the mech bay. So last stream, we kind of got torn apart, like really, really torn apart. So it was just taken out. I mean, it was just torn to pieces. So right now it is non-functional. It doesn't even have a core in it. The Mad Dog right now has been repaired, but doesn't have anything in it either. But since it's an Omni-Mech, we can actually equip this again, but it's going to cost us a lot to get the armor back. And then our bonfire was also torn apart. So we were taken out pretty badly in an urban environment mission. Honestly, looking back at the replay, I can see where I made a lot of mistakes. So hoping that I will do better today, and we're at 1.5 skull green anyway, which is kind of a little more within our current setup level, if that explains it. So we're at 4.5 green on the tonnage scale. I liked the crew that we brought. It would be nice to get our Nova and kind of test that out. And if anything, we're going to be able to level up our bunnies even more. Maybe we get Superior Daisy in there. The nice thing is with Bandit, I kind of feel like with Bandit, we should get Superior Daisy into the Bunzeal, and we'll switch this around for tank. So we'll go Superior Daisy in the Bunzeal. We'll have Tank Hair in the Nova Fury. We do have the Clan UAC 5. And right here, the clustering is going to help us with all of the missiles. So 1.5 skull green recovery in the Highlands against the Wobbies. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we will see what you got, yeah? Dead is better. Bunnies get triple F burgers and burrito. Oh, we get burritos? I didn't know about the burritos. My God, we've really expanded our cuisine and our flair. That's amazing, Cyber. No one ever broke me the news. Oh, that's why. And you just haven't repaired it yet. I noticed it had been torn apart. I thought you would have repaired it by now because you've already repaired quite a few. Yes, so I repaired quite a few. We actually, when the stream, before the stream started, we had like 1.2 or 3 million C-bills. By the time the stream started, after just doing the basic repairs where you can even store the mech, we were at 150,000. So I could not afford to keep up with that pace, so I couldn't even do the repair for it yet. What I would like to do, since it doesn't have a core, is actually repair it, put it in storage, and then when we have more C-bills banked up, bring it back on out, because I absolutely love it, right? So that's kind of my thought at the moment. All right, so we've got our recovery mission. Hopefully we're going to be able to do a little of the same. I've had very good luck with recoveries in the past where they've actually had high tonnage available, but sometimes they're Vs and sometimes they're mechs. What do we got, Yang?
I want to do what with me mechs? Told you so.
Yang, they'll be perfectly safe. We'll scrub the command software once they're on board the Leopard, and the virus won't even get near the Argo or the mech bay.
I goddamn right we will.
Bunnies, you'll need to move within range of the facility to pick up the virus signal. Order a mech into this region and it should download automatically. Protect that infected unit until you reach the extraction LZ where Samira will pick you up. Good luck, bunnies. Olivera out.
And we've got increased efficiency with the rain. I'm thinking if we can start up on higher ground, I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Just going to stack this here, yeah? Our support lance is based on drop tonnage and Roguetech. That is what I have been told. That's what I've been told, Quintuple. So we should be getting more support lances, but because we're still within the green band, I'm hoping it's going to keep it to a minimum. So maybe like 1, maybe 2. Yeah. I don't like beans, so no burritos for me. Well, what if it's a beanless burrito? That's always fun, yeah? All right, we got our detective bun. We are fully active. Actually, you know, if we're going to push forward, let's actually start passive for once. So that's going to give us the maximum protection to ourselves. Right now we can see a lot of vehicles, which is what I was afraid of. We've got heavy flamer vehicle and Asher. We've got a splat truck with a heavy flamer vehicle, double fluid gun. We got a rotary rifle Wrecker Ralph. I mean, that's interesting. That seems cool. Heavy rotary rifle. We've got 2 of them. And we've got an ultralight Mars carrier. Wait a minute. Isn't a Mars... What's a Mars? Isn't that like a big missile? And they've got an Acolyte. You see Ivan when to firing all the debuffs. Enemy not be much fighting for to going gym and getting buff again. Oh, we've seen this before. This is actually a great truck. So, I mean, I'd like to get that. I mean, I prefer a mech, but that's cool. Unfortunately, I bet Panzerbun has probably some bad memories of that truck, but I would like to get it. It was actually really good. I just ate burritos with beans in them. Oh, I guess. Don't let Disney hear about... All right, let's hang tight for a second. Let's just hold. We got an HB in the fancy bush bun. We're going to go ahead and cruise on over. We want to stay within that purple EWS field. We got Amiel in the shooty bun. We're just going to stick together. Hold. Although, yeah, we can't shoot on this turn, though. I was about to say, we know that from somewhere. I somehow died in there in the last campaign. That's true. That's true. I was super aggressive with the fire truck because it was such a good fire truck. I've never seen a fire truck like that before, but I have to admit, maybe I was a bit overconfident in that battle. And I did not end up overconfident right after that battle. So I would assume that would explain it. Yeah, depends on how you set up your Roguetech options after an... Yes, yes. So I've set it up for a planetary difficulty instead of a scaling one. Yeah. Toasty bun on the push. Yeah. This is not a new campaign. We're picking up from where we left off last Thursday. So this is actually part 8. So that's why it says that in the Twitch title there. Yeah. All right, let's go in and hold. And now rotary rifle wrecker. I'm assuming there's that dastardly fire truck that does not look like a fire truck, but it is so cool. Yeah. There is a Mars clan vehicle that I recall. So what exactly is the Mars? Is that a big, like a mini nuke or something? I feel like it's something significant, but I don't remember.
Ready for orders.
All right, with our field, I'm actually going to go active with the Angel ECM and see if we can't kind of collapse this over somebody, because that'll get a little bit of jamming going, right? Maybe we get on this side, we can collapse it over 2 right here. There's the akin to. We'll hang tight right here. Yeah. The Mars weapon and Roguetech is not too... Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank you, bunnies, for assuaging my fears. We've got the line on the fire truck. Gonna be hard to hit that guy anyway, but we shall push on through and at least face it off like real bunnies. We got Amiel in the shooty bun. He's got the augmented fast cam, which should hopefully allow us to significantly impair its movement. We've got our thunder augmented. Let's go ahead and send it. We want that low accuracy so that we send most of it to the ground and put him in the middle of the field. We've got HB in the fancy bush bun. We got the line. I might actually hold here for a second. If we can get him to move first, it might slow him down a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, mortars. Okay, so they're prepping us with acid. A little bit of AoE. We got Bunzeal. We'll get inside of the Angel ECM coverage 32, and we'll send it at a distance. Stack him. A little bit of a ding. So far, all we're aware of... Oh, okay, so it is artillery. Okay, so we can easily get out of that. I'm hoping our Nova is fast enough. I think it is. I guess we can probably hold still. I'm going to wait on this. And I'm going to wait as well for the Nova. Yeah, need the Clan Mars assault tank. Is that because it's super, super heavily armed or armored? Or what makes the Clan version so good? Is it because maybe the Mars is lighter, so then therefore it can fit more DACA in there? I'm assuming it's an assault vehicle or something, yeah? Both? So both armor and damage? Oh man, now I want it too. Now I want it as well.
Yes,
All the bunnies are talking about it. All right, we're gonna tuck up. Gauss rifle to the rotary rifle wrecker. Full send. Rockets. A little bit off the 605. It's actually pretty well armored for that weight, yeah. And 7. Rotary rifle wrecker. No shots. Excellent. Yep. So now we can... Actually, has he gone yet? He was on 14, actually. Yeah, should be fine. We'll get outside of the artillery range here, and now we've got it 16. We're looking for that direct line. Perfect. Coming with kinetic and go. There it is, and the fire truck is out. Now I can see it doesn't take much to take that thing out, Panzer. It just has flames painted down the side so it looks even faster. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. Let's just get outside the blast and we'll hang tight right here. Hold. We'll take maximum coverage with our passive ECM. We've got the toasty bun. That probably means that guy, it's indirect. That probably means he's not really very mobile, but we'll keep it at a distance. We've got our toasty bun and try to connect. Good tag. Great. That's fantastic because that means that he is in fact going to be a little bit sensor impaired. I feel like maybe we'll hold. I like where Angel ECM is right now. We got Manuel. We can now shift our attention over here. And we'll stack on up with the standard clan LRMs and just stack up because he's already weak on the side. He's down. There's the breach on 6. Fantastic. He cannot move for a little bit, so it's not going to take too much. We'll walk it on up with the Bunziel. And let's give him everything we got. There we go. So we just cleared 2 of those Vs. Yeah, I hope the fire truck is full salvage. I sure hope so. It's got the longest name ever. I mean, maybe not ever, but it's really, really cool. Yeah. Hey, Rum Drunk, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently fighting against the Wobbies in a 1.5 skull green flare up. Rotary rifle wrecker. I don't want to engage that yet. If we cross over to the right side with a fancy bush bun, let's go in and hold. And we got our yellow jacket. That one, yeah, maybe we can try. We do have some coverage. There's our 8 Singleton Gauss rifle, 38. And we'll end it. There it is. Breaching shot right into it. Half of the Wobby level is clear. Poor Antonides is... Oh, did I put Antonides in the fight? Oh. Whoops. So Antonides had an injury. I didn't mean to put you in the fight. I'm sorry, man. He's flying a helicopter of all things. That's probably like one of the most complicated things that you can do. Well, that's cool. That would explain some things. Let's see. We got our fancy bush bun. I think. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just hold here. Hopefully he's still good, right? In fact, maybe we give him a little better coverage and draw some more fire away from him. We'll just kind of do this here and give him a little bit of a little ding. There we go. That's great. Okay. Sucks to be that guy. We got tank hair. Tank hair is a lot slower and we'll hang tight. Yeah. You really need a disco party truck. What's a disco party truck? Is there one that just has all laser AMS? Ooh, yes. Target us instead. Thank you. Right now, it's just the 2. So it's that Mars light carrier. Oh, actually, no. It's the 3. It's a 3. So 18 on the LRMs. We've got 26. We're actually going to switch on over to high explosive. Let's see if we can't land these. Shot out. A little indirect there. And tandem. What was that? Was that the Mars? Oh, that was the Mars? Wait, we can shoot a Mars with AMS? Oh my god. I don't know if it impacted at all. Or at least I heard the AMS go off. 4 disco lasers, a pirate chem pulse. Ooh, that's cool. Well, we're gonna blitz them right up. We'll do a little bit of a drive-by, get them all within our Angel ECM coverage here. And we're just gonna go ahead and try and tag that guy. Help out the bunnies a little bit. Are we inside the... Oh, we're inside the blast. Ugh. I keep forgetting about that. That's not healthy for the bunnies, is it? Oh, well. Yep. I'm beginning to think you don't like me and are trying to kill me. Not on purpose. Not on purpose, my friend. Antonides. I mean, considering... Well, I guess you are kind of like the new Data King without me meaning for you to be it. But trust me, I don't mean it at all. I love you so much. And hopefully we'll prove it by getting rid of the source of our pain. Well, we couldn't. We tried. That's what's important, right? Right? We tried. That's the most important thing of all. We're going to get on here. And even with Antonides, such an easy shot against the guy you're trying to hurt him. Easy. Look. Oh, my God. Wow. Glad we could prep you the appropriate way to do all business. Yeah? All right. We got our Bunziel. Excellent. Obviously coming into a beautiful flanking shot right here. Oh, my God. Might as well even send the... Well, we will just send what we got, right? Except high explosive, because that's better. All right. Well, I was actually targeting the wrong guy. That's a... Whoops. That's fine. That's fine. We'll tell you what. Rotary rifle wrecker. Give him the clan LRM 40. We're actually going for direct damage now. We got the line. We've got the DACA. And send it. First shot from the Nova Fury. Beautiful. And on 9. Oh, he sent a singleton. I thought he'd shoot a rotary. Well, I guess he doesn't have to, but not as impressive as I once thought. This guy, I think, is going to bring the circle with him. Oh. Wow. Look at that. Bunnies of HB, in fact. HB in the fancy bush bun, protecting Antonides with his... Oh, we're still alive. Cool. We're still alive. There we go. High five. Perfect strategy. That's what I like to see. All right, great. Well, let's go ahead and we'll just deal with this guy and see what else he can muster, right? All right, everything's going to plan. So I like to see. This is the very last guy. Obviously, he's barely hanging on. He's kind of just begging the bunnies to finish him off at this point, right? Well, we're going to go ahead and zoom on through without a care in the world. And we'll just hang tight here. We got Debts. Just walking it in very lazily. And hope we can land this. A little bit of a ding there. Sensor impairment. We've got Manuel. He's got the line. Standard shots. 40. And he's out. Beautiful. So that clears all 6 of the vehicle garrison on the recovery mission. Let's just go ahead and reset. Take a moment. Get rid of any recoil penalties. Anything like that. And we'll just flip it around defensively. We'll brace. Clear all stability damage because we are about to enter the virus zone. Yeah? So we got our yellow jacket. We'll reset. Get our evasion up. We'll hang tight. And now we've got... I mean, I guess we could probably... Yeah, well, I don't want to be in the fire, especially with that kit. Flip it around. Bunzeal. Shooty bun. Get over. And the detective bun. Here we go.
All the data coming from your unit just went bonkers, bunnies. I'm just seeing static from its feed up here.
Look, you don't need instruments to follow a giant titanium battle mech that isn't actually made of titanium. Just eyeball it, Meyer. Bunnies, protect that unit and get it out of there.
All right, we got to protect the Kinto. You heard Darius. Let's move. We've got our yellow jacket moving mech into the designated region to retrieve the virus. So we just have to hold, right? Let's just say done, I suppose. And that's it. All right, beautiful. Well, the Bunny League suffered a pilot loss. That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go in and see what we got. We'll flip it on over and catch up here. It's based on the multiple launch rocket system Mars in real life, or the smaller truck-based version High Mars, MLRS, and the Mars rocket is based on the largest rocket available for the vehicle, so a slightly smaller, medium-range strategic missile. I put 2 pictures in the Discord, and the larger track version is basically what you have here. I actually don't have the Discord up, so I'm gonna have to load that up. Let's see. It is... Oh, I don't want to know about Nitro. Thank you so much. One sec. Hell divers. Oh, gotcha. Well, glad we could shoot it out of the sky. Thank you so much for the picture. I have a better idea now. Yeah. Thank you so much. Well, let's go ahead and bring this over again. We're at 150,000 C-bills to our name in the profit. That's excellent. The Wobbies are hating us more and more. No real issues here, except for the fact that I put Antonides in a little bit busted. We've got the Splat Truck, the Asher, the Rotary Wrecker. We can get ourselves an ultralight Mars carrier. That would be interesting to play around with. A Searchlight. Oh my god, I've heard so many great things. It doesn't look like we were able to get any of the... Well, we got the parts of that fire truck. We didn't actually get the fire truck, but I will definitely take an ultralight Mars carrier. It doesn't seem to be that great, but we haven't really had any sort of, I guess, artillery, right? So we got our heavy flamer, LRM, double LRM-5 and triple machine gun. The rotary rifle Wrecker has the heavy rotary rifle, and then the Splat Truck is an improvised technical. I mean, it doesn't seem all that fancy, but I guess we can probably put some of these things together, right? So if we get the parts, I mean, we'll have enough to complete them. Oh, we can get the Mars as well. Oh my god, it's 10 tons, deals 20 damage. What? That's it? Based on an ancient ballistic multiple launch rocket system. May fire at any hex range, -5 accuracy, can only be fired indirect, deals area of effect damage within 90 meters of impact, like 3 hex radius. Up to 6 area of effect damage to units. Weapons carry 6 salvos. Missile is 5 HP. Fires 10 unguided rockets. So it deals 20 damage on a 2-turn delay. Wow, that sounds really bad. The Splat Truck is not the fire truck. The fire truck that I was thinking of was the one that had the really long name with Ivan in it and going to the gym. Yeah. They use something similar to Omni B pods. Well, let's just grab this and I guess we'll see what we... Oh my god, actually. Let's actually get the 2 engines. They're stacked together. We can sell that. All right, confirm. So we get the full Asher. We've got 1.5 rotary rifle wreckers. We've got the Splat Truck, the ultralight Mars carrier. We got heavy rotary rifles. Cool, from Quick Sell. LRM 5s, machine guns, engine cores. I'm actually going to sell these off. Fuel cell engine, fire control system standard, SHS cooling structure, and ammunition for all the stuff. Ammo, heavy rifle, nice. Mortar acid ammunition, that's awesome. So we are now back in the black from that one mission. That's excellent, yeah? The funny thing is that they use something similar to Omni B pods. Namely pods where the ammunition's already inside to make it easier to reload. Oh, that's cool. So it's included in the 10 tons. That's great. I'm curious to see how the rotating rifles perform. That'll be kind of neat. Heavy rotary rifle. So I know, from what I understand, from what I've seen with the rifles, is that they are overall lighter ballistic weapons that have quite a high alpha, but they've got limited ammunition, sometimes in the form of 1. I don't know with the rotary rifle. It seems like there's heavy rifle ammunition that you can actually stack in there because we got a multiple of, I think, like 2 stacks, right? So we've got 2 tons. So which means that in theory, we can actually really jack it up kind of like a rifle rack, I think. I don't know how that works, but hey, we've got it now. We can play around with it, right? So we're going to see the next mission in 3 days. We're right on track in order to get ourselves to that point and fully repaired. Unfortunately, some of our bunnies are past fatigue, so they will not be available, and I'm definitely not putting Antonides back into the fight again. Let's go ahead and take a look at our scavenger bun just for testing, because obviously if we were to max out the armor at 18 days and 249,000, it wouldn't be bad to start that process, so I might do that. But we now have a heavy rotary rifle, so that's 120 points of potential damage, requires ammo installed in the exact same location. Okay. It does less armor damage, negative 25% damage dealt to armor, has a recoil of 3 per shot above 2. Weapon has a 5% jam chance per shot, mitigated by gunnery, and weapon can explode for 30 damage, 15 heat, 7.5 stability per shot loaded. So there it is for how many tons? For 12 tons. 12 tons. That's quite a decent volume. And then we've also got the ammo heavy rifle that has to be in the exact same place. This can go up to a burst of how much? 1 to 6 shots. Okay, 1 to 6 shots. So 2 shots at 60 points of damage at 720 meters. I mean, it's still pretty deadly. That's actually pretty darn deadly. The fact we can carry 2 is kind of hilarious, because you can make sort of like a rack monster. So we pull off the Omnipod lower arm and just mount that up there. We can actually, in theory, mount 2 of them. That's right. With 18 ammo each. That's like 3 bursts of 6 if it doesn't blow itself up. So this is a possibility. Look at the heat efficiency. My God, it's negative 4. So we could just jam it full of heat sinks and call it a day. I don't know if that's effective, but it would be very hilarious. I mean, take a look at that. I mean, that kind of works, right? Sort of. Heat efficiency is now negative 28. I mean, it's not going to be enough, probably. And I don't think we can actually replace the armor here. And still we can, but it's already clan variant of it. That's weird, but that's kind of cool. 19 days. I mean, at least it's got something on it, right? That's a plus. Obviously, we probably want to hook it into C3, probably want to do a bunch of stuff, but overall, not too bad. Like Guardian ECM, the Beagle Probe. Heck, if we're just selfish about it, they are 12 sheet beacon. I mean, we can pull the Guardian ECM, and that way we've got a standard protection inside, even though we're losing the risk sensors, but it gives us a little more to our name. So, I mean, yeah, let's do it. 19 days. We'll see how this goes. It's going to be really weird, yeah? Watch the Hyper Gauss ammo in the leg. Oh my God, you're right. Thank you so much. Forgot about it. Scavenger makes perfect sense. You're just putting the spare parts from the battlefield straight. Yeah, no, that's true. That's a very good point, yeah? ECM, I don't think we can do that either because we already have the AR-12. I mean, we could fit other things too. I almost feel like just more cooling is probably better, right? We also have the offensive push, fire control system improved. This one has breaching shot, so if we just shot one of those plus one evasion pip ignored, that's the big one. That's the one that I like to see, that evasion pip ignored. That's going to help us out a lot. And then when it comes to range, extra energy range, sensors advanced jammer, I mean, I don't know if those are necessary at this point. I mean, I'd like to get optics, anything like that, but right now I guess we could even go the battle computer route if we decided to, plus gunnery, minus weapon heat generated, plus piloting. But I mean, if anything, we also have, I don't know if we can do that here. Yeah, stabilized housing, they won't allow it. So let's just go like this. We'll actually cram in. No, we don't have any e-cooling, but we can stack in a couple more of these and call it a day. So now we've got -40 to handle all of our heat concerns. We don't have any upper recoil or anything to throw on there, but I think it should be okay. I don't think we can even do any mounts either. Yeah, no mounts. Okay, let's do it. 19 days, we'll have a mech back. I don't know if it'll be effective, but we'll have a mech back. We'll do one at a time so that we're not kind of overextending with our funds, yeah? Since you don't have forearms on them, wouldn't it make sense to put the weapons in the side of your torso so you can shoot in close combat? Ooh, that's a very good point. Ooh, target acquisition. I mean, I guess we're fast enough. We probably can do it. I just won't bring the Nova. Yeah, I guess we can do it. I very rarely do a target ac. And I don't know if salvage is the way to go. Maybe 521. The fact it gets 627 is insane, but we're not really going to be fighting too much. It's 3 skull. 3 skulls, so I've got half a mind to do 315 and get a cool mill out of it, but just in case, we'll go 521 because it's possible we swarm something. This will be kind of interesting. 3 skull green, so that's going to be pretty rough. I mean, I'm not going to bring the Nova. It's just not fast enough. Right now, we also have Antonites. I'm going to pull that off, so that puts us in the 4 skull green range, so that's like right on the money. Maybe we'll shift things up a little bit just to make sure that, you know, I know what we're dealing with right now. I totally forgot that we even had a V on that side yet. Get the million. You want to get that million? You want to get that million? Should we get that million, bunnies? I'd focus more on money. Okay, well, can we go back and get the money then? Oh, maybe not. I apologize. Doesn't look like it since you plan to wait for the reinforcements and destroy the reinforcements. Yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Apparently, I can't go back. I apologize. We've got our anti-battle armor bun. I mean, that's a lot faster. So let's go in and bring that. We've got Chappie. This is more for recoil. Doesn't really need it here. We got Max for the V's. So I guess if we're going to bring anybody, we'll just have someone on the charge who's very, very fast. So let's get Mac in here. Let's do it. This is our 4.5 skull green Lance versus their 3 skull green attack and defense on a target acquisition against the Wobbies. Yes? So, will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Heck yes. Hey, good to see you, Lost Korea. Nice time. Well, hopefully we're going to be able to make it out cleanly. The last 2 have been pretty good. Have not had to repair any longer than the amount of time since the last contract, and we've been able to keep it rolling. That's what we need here in this flare-up. That's what we need here in order to get back. And so far, at least we've clawed our way back to at least have empty chassis on the table instead of broken down mechs that cannot even be used until we get the funds and the time. So I think it's going to be great. Theoretically, you can do the mission with the first mech. Oh, with just the one, yeah? And just run to all 3 of the spots. I'd rather play it a little safely and then kind of take multiple spots at the same time just so that they've got to pick who to attack. And then after that, if we can get to the opposite side, I'm assuming it's the same map that I'm thinking of with the water and all that. Then if we can get to the opposite side, maybe form a gun line and then try to actually take down some mechs or vehicles, whatever they got, in order to hopefully get some loot out of it as well. Even at the very least, we might be able to get MASC, maybe some superchargers or like some engines, and those sell, maybe not the supercharger, but they sell pretty well, yeah? Oh, okay, no worries. We're good to go. So target acquisition, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this one. We're engaged in delicate negotiations with a private manufacturer from Blakis Space. So maybe we're not facing off directly against the Wobbies, but someone associated with the Wobbies, that's always a possibility. Yeah? How the XCOM campaign go last night? Excellent. We did lose our Spark, but I'm currently building us another one. Haven't built it yet, but we finally liberated our first region, which means now will be the first time we will ever get to experience having an actual income. That's great. I'm so excited about it. High five, Ichiko. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm so excited about it that I am going to play XCOM tomorrow. So I know we had Roguetech slated. I've swapped it out for XCOM because it's going to be the very first time out of 3 campaigns that will actually have an income. And from what I'm told, it's a decent income. It's a decent income for one region, yeah? All right, what do we got, Darius?
The client wants to put on a show. We're here to mark the target so that can happen. 3 points make a triangle around the target base. Set up beacons at those points and we can go home. That base is supposed to be abandoned and empty, but I don't trust that, and neither should the bunnies. Timing is important here. This is a show of force, and if we miss our window, the right people won't be watching.
Okay, so this is not the map that I thought of. So I don't ever actually know. I vaguely recall doing a CA here, but this is definitely different than what I was picturing. So this is going to be interesting. At least we've got a hovercraft with us, so hopefully that's going to help. Yeah. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a flare-up against the Wobbies, and we are doing our best to actually make some money this time. Instead of losing everything, we're building ourselves back, yeah? Here we go. This is a 3-skull difficulty target acquisition. Not really our standard fare here, but it is very, very lucrative on its pay, yeah? Toasty Bun. Looks like in the distance we have access to a Skulker. We've seen that. We've got a J. Edgar with more guns. We've got a Mangosh. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's like tank destroyer territory here. We got and another Skulker. Unknown where the other ones are. I'm assuming that there's going to be more, and I'm assuming that they can spawn in too. So let's go ahead and push on up and see what we got. We're going to be out in the open. It's all going to be about speed. The tank is basically a moving Gauss. Oh my. Well, we're about to find that we're on the opposite end of it. Hopefully we can kind of slow them down with our fast cam. That helped us out a great deal before. We'll actually split left with the Shooty Bun with our clan LRM 40, and then we will probably move with our straight shooters over to the right, yeah? We somehow have to get to where they are currently in their spawn and actually take that position. The Maxim right now is a little stuck, so perhaps we will need to do some careful maneuvering, unfortunately. So we'll careful maneuver first, get ourselves out into what I hope is the open, and on the next turn actually be able to start blitzing across, because the Maxim is a hovercraft and these are its type of waters. I'm hoping it's going to work out for the best. I think they can capture a point. I don't remember, but let's find out for science, yeah? No great armor, no great other weapons, doesn't weigh that much either. Ooh, well, I guess you've got to keep your weight down. That's the way to do it, yeah? Reminds me of Tabletop, where a Yellow Jacket was basically a flying Gauss cannon. Well, that's what we got. We actually have a Yellow Jacket that is exactly like that, yeah? All right, we got the line on 6. We can try and tag that guy and have him take it with him. All right, a little bit short. That's okay. We just need to remember to stay out of it this time. We got our Bush Bun. Get her forward. And we've got a decent chance of it. We can go with the... We'll go with a high explosive here. Shot the Skulker. Excellent. Good volley. We've got the Toasty Bun with the double light PPC ready to give them the juice. Good tag and sensor impairment. Mangosh is a light Gauss vehicle, very fragile on the sides and rear. Oh, thank you, Lef. I didn't realize it with a light Gauss. That makes me feel a little better. We've got the Shooty Bun. I'm thinking if we can keep this guy... I guess these guys are on the front, right? Yeah, I guess we'll go augmented fast cam. That makes sense. Let's stack it in right there on the front. Now he's in a minefield. I don't know if he'll trigger him underwater, but should be interesting. Did he take damage? I actually don't know. I would assume so, because we haven't shot at him yet, so I have no idea. We'll find out. We got the Bunzeal. Let's get closer. And right now, he did take some damage. He took 6 points of armor damage total. Let's go ahead and stack the Skulker. So this way, at least it's going to start to get into that internal armor or structure there, yeah? That's exactly what it's like, and in tank form above all, a little more armor and no sensitive rotor, but slower. I like the fact it doesn't have the rotor. That's a very good point. All right, so here's our Maxim. 9 evasion on the water. That's awesome. Maybe we'll break over to the left and brave the light Gauss. 4. Okay, I don't want to take that shot, but we'll hold. There's the Skulker at 12 armor on his left. And now, ooh, burn damage, landmines explode. 46 mines. He just detonated 46 mines. All right, Mangosh moving to high ground.
Ready for orders.
All right, Detective Bun. Let's go in and get that coverage. We'll stay right outside the barrage. I mean, we might as well hit that guy and drop him if possible. That's all the guns. Got a breach. He's got 1 structure. The Bunny League Curse for sure will come in with the high explosive. And hopefully... Actually, you know what? We're going to target his pal. And maybe, just maybe, that high explosive is going to hit where it needs to. Negative on that one. His pal is still there. I don't know how it works in Roguetech, but hovers don't actually trigger mines. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you so much. Somehow he took some damage. I don't know what it was. Maybe he got a little shaved off before he got here. It's very possible, yeah? And then we've got this guy. All right, we might as well just get him. There we go. So he's out. We drop 1 off the field. And we have how many rounds? We've got 9 rounds to get into position. Hopefully we're fast enough for that far one. We've got to really jet, yeah? So full speed every turn. Try and nail the one closest to us, a little sensor impair. He's got single-digit 2 armor on the weak side. So coming around with a shooty bun. And we're going to go in and stack. You know what? No. Because Panzerbun said that maybe... Well, J. Edgar is wheeled, right? Yeah, J. Edgar's wheeled. But either way, there we go. No longer wheeled, yeah? It also seemed the wheeled vehicle suffered enormous damage. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, Maxim. There we go. We have decent speed on the water. That's excellent. Stack him. Streak SRM 6. And, of course, that LRM 15. Skulker in the distance. There's the initial barrage. We need to get over to the target zones. And the far one in 9. Actually, I think... Here, we'll push it up. And send it. He's actually in our coverage right now. We've got deaths in the toasty bun. Full speed, light PPCs. Good connect. It may also be Roguetech. The trigger's very unlikely. Better perhaps only in 1 or 2 mines, in contrast to the wheeled vehicle, though smoked up instantly. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. I tend to agree with your observation. I think in this case, it does seem like that it actually said 46 landmines detonated 23 times 2, right? So yeah, no, absolutely. 54, hopefully we'll be able to ding that one. We'll actually come in with a single ping, or maybe we'll actually cool off on our UAC 10 on this turn and just send the kinetic. Excellent, that's all we needed. Good hit, that's 3 out of 6 right here. We do have the Mangosh still climbing that hill. He hasn't even really been able to reach his destination yet. So we're gonna move with our shooty bun. We'll switch over to augmented fast cam and send it in the distance there on the Skulker. J. Edgar's our hover. Oh, excellent left. Well, there we go. That's, like we said, probably why he was able to make it out relatively unscathed. Let's get our Maxim forward. And we'll hold here. Kind of more of a close range thing. There's the Mangosh. Oh, no, that's the Skulker. I apologize. 35 landmines. All right, there we go. That's definitely more significant. We're sprinting because we have to every turn. 44 on the Mangosh. I mean, we'd start that process. Once we get within 600 meters, we can actually send full salvos of missiles. We got akin to... I mean, at this point, just break right here. And we'll try to just tag him up. Get a little more accurate, but unfortunately we whiff it here.
No joy.
All right, here we are. We've got the crab dance on in the correct region. We're in the water under the sea. And that guy is hopefully going to join them under the sea very, very soon. There's a push, and he's right on the precipice of entering another minefield. He has very little armor left. All right, Amiel in the shooty bun. Direct line. shot out. Clan LRM-40. That's looking pretty good. All right, come on, Mac. Come on, Mac. But we can get over into the TA.
Attention! Attention! All Blakist forces, focus fire on the mechs, placing beacons for artillery strike. Fire at will. Bring them down.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. You don't really have many forces at the moment. I mean, granted, you'll probably spawn some more. Well, there goes the Skulker. All they've got is the single light Gauss and the Mangosh. And we're going to have that point. Let's go ahead and walk it through. We've got the line. We've got the rotation. We're coming in with sure on kinetic. Why not? We'll try. So we went wide. That's okay. Probably high explosives a little more reliable. He's going to be pushing through a spore cloud very soon. And he has not moved. He just stayed. All right. That's fair. Full speed. We got the stack. And send it. Listen, kill. That right side has 6 armor left. Alpha beacon deployed.
Bunnies, they're deploying vehicles and tanks from their motor pool. It appears to be subterranean and hardened. We cannot take it out. They'll keep coming until the artillery lands, so move quickly.
Oh, of course, they're all vehicles. Maybe they'll have cool vehicles. Hey, Sundog, good to see you. So far, so good, yeah? We haven't died yet, and we're hoping to take them down for good. Oh, that's the new stuff. Didn't even see that there. This almost looks like a French vehicle or something. Cloudbuster with double UAC 5s. Oh, my God. And then, of course, they've got the PPC SRM-4 hover tank. Those are the only 2 new ones. That is terrifying. But it has very little armor, it seems, so maybe we can deal with it. It probably still has spawn protection, but really like to wipe out that guy in the distance. We'll come in with high explosive and hope for the best. Ooh, he's got a breach. He's got 7 on the side. Toasty bun. If we are so lucky, 30%. Come on, right in the breach. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's the first time we can actually confirm that they do, in fact, have that light Gauss rifle. We got Amuel. He's got the missiles. I think there's no way that he's going to miss that breach. He's got everything that it takes to drop him. And the Mount Gauche is offline. Beautiful. So the only thing in play right now is, in fact, that double UAC 5 Cloudbuster, double A, and, of course, the PPC SRM hovercraft right here. We've got the bun deal. We have to continue to move towards the objective at full speed because there's a limited number of turns at the moment. So we've got our listen kill. We've got surface to air. We've got high explosive. We'll just hope we can tag this guy. Stack him. It's not poorly armored for its weight. Oh, yep. We got our Maxim. We'll just send whatever we got, even though it's 2%. I believe they still have some form of spawn protection, but they will get to move now, so we get to see the kind of mobility that they've got, yeah? Ooh, he did not mean to shoot at the Toasty Bun, but nonetheless, one of those hit and wiped out over half the armor on the leg. And then we've got that hover tank. If he has not moved, then that's excellent for us. And he whiffs it, so that's excellent, because if they haven't moved, then they're going to be a much easier target. It looks like they're just going to chill here. That's awesome. We'll get the detective bun to kind of back it on up and hopefully connect with that Cloudbuster. There we go. We can tag him up. Excellent. So it's not going to be long before he will be gone. And let's stay outside the barrage. There's on 3. Cloudbuster. Excellent. I wonder in BTA, sometimes they spawn the cargo carrier vehicles. I'll launch if they give you cargo containers as loot. Oh, yes. Well, we've got high explosive. Stack him. Ooh, he's feeling that one. He does have the fire control system flak, but it has now been critically damaged. Shooty bun might be enough to drop him. Send it. All right, WAC 5 offline. Oh, on both? Oh, that would be amazing. I don't think I've seen any cargo Vs here, though. All right, come on outside the barrage. And stack. This is going very well. Very, very well. We just need to make sure that we can reach this last beacon in 5 rounds. I think it's possible. Maxim's doing its best to get on out there. Oh, I forgot we've got... wait, do we have side slip? I'll have to double check that, yeah? So the hover tank is finally moving. Don't know why I didn't do that the last time. And all the AMS drops that out of the picture, yeah? barrage out.
Bunnies, our window of opportunity for the strike is closing. At least half of our time has expired. You will need to move quickly if you're to accomplish this.
Thank you, Darius. Thank you. We're trying. Been sprinting every turn, buddy. All right, here we go. We're on 5. Let's go ahead and send what we can. We'll stack them. Full standard rounds. We got a breach, and the last V is off the field. We've got 4 rounds to hit that backside. Everyone's going to it. The Akintu took. I mean, he might have the best chance to get there in time. This is careful maneuvers. And off. Hold. It's our cool off in a way. I don't know where the extraction is going to be, so this is going to be kind of interesting. We got Mac in the hover V. It's a little bit. I think the Akintu might make it before the hover V. This is deep water, I think, so I'm not sure how we're going to interact with it. We may have to go around. So we're now 3 rounds out. We got Shooty Bun full sprint. Oh, hello. Ah, so they're just going to keep spawning the same, yeah? Let's keep spawning the same. Let's go ahead and Augmented Thunder. It's always on the other side of the world. That's a deep sinkhole. Yeah, it is. I don't want to fall in. So we have jump jets. We can get up above. Right now we've got 3 rounds. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll barely be okay. We barely have enough time to get there. We got Mac. Oh, there's Mac. And Sin, you have to run around in the deep water. Oh, like run around it or not run around in it, right? We got Superior in the Bunzeal. Speed. Darius is judging. Yeah, he is left. I don't know what's his deal today, yeah? And send it surface to air missiles at the ground. And we got a Toasty Bun. And shot. I mean, maybe we'll actually get... That would be so cool if we actually got enough parts of Cloud AA's in order to make our own, right? I mean, that would be very useful, especially with the FCS flak. Oh boy. See, those are both deadly. Because the FCS flak actually will ignore evasion as well, as also having an anti-air factor added, yeah? So that might be a really nice addition. And no joy. Excellent, excellent. We're in pretty good shape right now. And we still have 2 rounds and we're well within reach. Let's see, we got our Detective Bun, who was definitely going to make it soon enough. So we'll get on over and hold. And then we got Amiel. Amiel can just sort of sidestep a little and take his time. Stack it. Oh, whoops. Wrong ammo. Wrong ammunition. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Walk it. Higher ground. Shot to the butt. Oh, well. I forgot PPC's clear mines. But it doesn't really matter. Did we bring the yellow jackets? A good runner to grab. Yep. Can VTOLs grab the position? I mean, that would have been an excellent idea. I didn't really think about that. That's a very good point. If they do. I would assume that they cannot, but I mean, that would be awesome if that were the case, because they could sit in the beacon spot with like 10 evasion. I mean, that'd be great. High explosive. Anything could grab it. Oh my, we definitely got to test that out if we got another TA, yeah? At least we know we can barely make it in time. After all, we got Mac, and Mac we know can grab it. There it is, right at the almost last second. I would have brought a fast jumper. Well, I mean, these are... This is what we got right now. This is probably the fastest that we got right now. I would like to bring a lot, but... All right, stack Cloud Buster. I mean, I'd like it if we could actually get like a couple of parts each. And since we've destroyed 2 Cloud Busters by the end of this, then maybe we'll actually... Ooh, I don't like that. That's a lot of armor to repair. Maybe we'll be able to do it, yeah. Oh my. Well, I've learned a little bit about this. Thank you, Tank. I've actually got to go to Twitch and ban the phrase, right? Well, I'll get Twitch up just to be ready for it. So just give me a moment here. 1 second. I just want to make sure that I can... So it's stream boo, right? So 1 second. It's going to start coming up pretty soon. Ads, no. Where is that? I think it's under... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let me just copy this. Oh, Tank, you're really fast. Tank, you're so fast. I think I'll just do this. I think this will be fine. This is from memory, so I think I typed it correctly. I'll just add stream boo. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, what do we got?
Observer actual, this is fire control. Target locked. Firing for effect. High explosive 30 rounds. Danger close. Observer actual, this is fire control. Shot over. Splash in 30.
Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Confirmed. Shot out.
All right, so we've gone. Where is the evac point? It is. Oh, yep, it's all the way over there. That's going to take us a long time. I don't know if everyone's going to be able to get there. That's cool.
On the move.
Like you can grab recovery missions with even a battle armor. That I understand, kinda, yeah?
Right here.
Speaking of which, greetings over to the other platform in YouTube. Hello, left. Heck yes. Look at that. Panzer, you're such a kind guy. All right, let's bring it over. That guy, I'd like to destroy it before, let's say, other things destroy it. So we'll stack him. There it is. Beautiful. Cloudbuster AA is offline. I have a bit of an issue, though. If that's going to impact in 2, and then I assume we have a limited number of rounds to get to the extraction point, does this mean that we're going to have to eject bunnies? Because I don't think we're going to be able to make it in time with every bunny. You know what I mean? And that would be incredibly inconvenient, yeah? Oh my god, yeah, that'll be incredibly inconvenient because we've got some very, very high level, like all our FCS Predators. Let's not try to think about that. We're just gonna keep running as fast as we can and hope for the best. All right, move, move, move. Oh boy, I sure hope that's not gonna be the case. We may have to have a, oh my god. Yeah, the fancy bush bun is the one that's not gonna make it. What's in the head? That's not too bad. We'll lose the gunnery support B, which is basically like, I mean, yeah, we'll lose that, but that's about it, yeah? Come in and shot. BTA, you don't just need to be out of the blast area. I think we actually have to extract, though, is the problem. I think it's the big problem right now, yeah? Let's go in his stack. Oh, there we go. Left waves back to you, Panzer. He says hi. That's all we got. All right, send it. Did we get? We did, but Tank Care took care of it, and I took care of the other end, yeah? All right, we got Toasty Bun. Speed, speed, speed. The extraction isn't timed. Oh, that's excellent. If you don't extract, the heavier lance drops. Oh, that's what I like to hear. Let's get that heavier lance. That sounds awesome. I will definitely take a heavier lance out here. Ooh, okay, maybe not on the shooty bun. That's not fun. All right, Mac. Come on, Mac. That's our extraction point. We'll get on through 11 evasion, and we're hang tight. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Yep. He still has something left in the middle. A kill team? Oh, excellent. Well, these guys are going to get kill teamed. Oh, my God. 7,500 damage.
Fire control, this is Observer Actual. Good effect on target. Targets destroyed.
Yeah, no kidding, Darius. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right, let's get out of here. We gotta go. Oh, they're still alive. How are you still alive? I guess they spawn afterwards, right? Dear God. All right, vigilance. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Here we go. We'll give him the side right here and hope for the best. Give him a little bit of Thunder Augmented, yeah? You don't have to take the pilots out of the cockpit. It's a bonus point that you can earn. Nuked from orbit must have been aliens. That's right. Post-Hubris, I sense there's a story. You like all the stories where I have pain, DZ. Let's not relive that pain. Welcome, DZ. That was not an arty shot. That was orbital fire. Even better. Even better. I love it. 3 rounds to reinforcement. Well, we've got a long ways to go with our fancy bush bun that can only sprint 3 hexes at a time, and we got to get over there. So hopefully we can see what the reinforcements are, judge for ourselves, and get the heck out of Dodge. So we've got our vigilance here. We might as well EWS ping right here. We'll kind of do a little bit of that, yeah? There we go. And we've got Detz, who is much faster than the Bunnyman, and we'll let him get out of there. Great. So we got a couple more rounds after this. Superior Daisy on the move, and it's got the Bunzeal. We're just going to hang tight. We got to save our ammunition because there's... Ooh, yes. Not too much of it. Come on. Get Amiel out of there. All right, Mac. I guess we'll just sort of... Yeah, we'll kind of dash left and right. Just kind of play the zigzag game. Stack it. Cloud Buster. Oh boy, yep, that's cool. Glad we've got some form of chameleon armor.
Yeah.
So that's hopefully going to keep us safer, right?
All right.
And kinetic shot.
Okay. I'm on it.
That's cool. That's awesome.
AT-10 ammo gone.
Almost out of ammo though.
Right here.
So it's just a running fight, yeah? Full speed.
Desiree, to location.
We got a kin to. Actually, let's just walk embrace. Hold. We've got depths in the toasty bun. Full speed. He's no longer toasty. And we got Mac to zigzag it back. And send it. Nuke, AC-30, kinetic strike, tomato, tomato. There's so many ways of killing the enemy right now.
On.
Coming in with standard
Target
shots
lock on enemy.
on the little hover tank. On 12. All right, hold. Ew, God, man, that Cloud Buster is busting more than clouds. All right, this is the last turn before that extraction or the reinforcements come. Hang tight.
What do you
I'm
need?
really curious to see what it is. Obviously, we'll have some repairs as well, but full speed again.
Let's move.
Thunderbolt kinetic, huh? Sure. All right, good. I think we're out of most ammunition at the moment. We just have our rounds of our UAC 10. That's about it. And hold.
Ready for hold.
We're running completely empty.
No shooting.
Hang
Just run.
tight.
Go.
We've got Superior with the speed. He'll be able to make it in the next turn. And we've got Mac to shift. Shot. These are the largest Navy autocannons that I know of. All right, I think... Okay, so we should get the reinforcements right after the next salvo on the Fancy Bush Fund. All right, here they come. Curious what the Wobbies are willing to send.
Bunnies, we have an inbound strike team. We've lingered a bit too long and their quick reinforcements are arriving shortly.
Shortly as in, like, not right now? We have another turn? Darius, you're not really selling this one to me, you know?
No
Hold.
just running.
All right, come on, HB. I doesn't have the speed, does he?
Acknowledge.
All right, arm up and hold. We've got Dex. He's right there.
Confirmed.
Hold.
Standing by.
Superior is actually in the zone. Stack it to the Cloud Buster. I mean, I want as many Cloud Buster parts as possible, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Shooty bun. Believe it or not, that's full speed. We got Mac on the zigzag. 400 damage per shot. I mean, they hit for 7,500 damage. Ew, boy. Yep. Don't like that. Don't like that. Wait, are we actually still expecting useful info? Yes. Yes. At least something useful.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
So what are the reinforcements? The Wobbies dropped. Oh. A 24 mortar carrier Mark II, a Pit Bull with a PPC Smasher and a Streak SRM-12, a Manticore with an LRM-10, SRM-6 PPC and a medium laser, an LRM carrier with LRM-60, a double Arrow 4 carrier. Wait, does that have 60 armor? Wait, does that have 60 armor? Oh my god, it has 240 armor total. And an LRM carrier with Okay, so maybe we can get some of that, right? The Arrow 4 carrier can't really do too much, right? Right? So maybe we just move and hit him with a tag barrage. How good would that be? Yeah?
Move order received.
Let's do it.
Target
You
locked.
eject now. I mean, we'll eject at some point. Yeah, we'll probably get hit here. So sure, I will eject. I'll lose the gunnery support. Out goes HB.
Punching out.
And we've got Superior. We'll hang tight. We've got Toasty Bun. I mean, a shot that's not going to connect. Let's hold. Obviously, we have to wait for 2 turns. I don't know if we can survive that. Oh, thank God. I'm imagining what would happen if you put a Navy AC-40 on a mech and shot it. I don't know. He's supposed to carry the weight. Yeah. All right, max him. Let's pull it back. I mean, we need to move, right? So 8, 7, sure.
I copy.
Problem is the spore cloud right now. Manticore 0.9, Arrow 4 carrier 0.9. Let's work the cloud buster. There, we got a breach. We got a breach. I really hope we can get some of that, but obviously we're not gonna push it. But if we can survive long enough, if we have a plan. Oh, that's probably not good. Maybe the shooty bun's gotta go. He's got a hole in him. Oh wow, we're gonna lose so much. Whatever. All right, Amiel, I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. Yeah, you're not gonna make it. We're losing a sensors tracker, a gunnery support B, a rangefinder plus, and a fire control system multi-track that gives 5% extra damage plus all of it. Okay. Save yourself, Amiel. Oh my gosh. All the others can make it. If we don't get hit on the back. Yep. 9. I'm curious if they're moving. They're moving into the minefield. Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay, maybe we go. Maybe we go. Maybe it's time to go. We got our Bunzeal. We will, since we're not all in yet, I mean, we might as well try to do some damage and get into the forest, yeah. 4. Let's walk it through, yeah. And we've got the green on the Arrow 4 carrier. 37. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. Curious how fast it can move. We got the Toasty Bun with the green. And we're just going to keep shooting for that green. Oh, he's got 9 armor, but he's going to turn around, isn't he? He's going to turn around, isn't he? Oh, we can't make it on this turn. We can't make it on this turn. What about jump? Ooh, we can make 8. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Let's get over here because it's going to mean that we can also brace, and it also means that we don't have direct line of sight on the enemy right now. So let's hold. There's the brace with 8 evasion. We've got our Maxim. We just need one more turn for the barrage. That's green on the LRM carrier. This is 31. Where... I think, yeah, that's the green. That's the green.
All right.
We got the green. Land it.
Taking the shot.
It's got 4 armor on the back. He's got 4 armor. We got superior in the Bunzeal. 3. And we got the green. Surface to air missiles.
Target lock on enemy.
Ew, there it is. No idea if that's... Yeah, no idea if it's salvageable, but I will take that. Yes. Okay, Toasty Bun, what do we got here? That is exciting. All right, 2, 4. There we go. LRM carrier. Sensor impairment. Double ding, light PPC. Okay, so we lost half the armor on both sides. I mean, if we... God, those would be the crown jewel if we could land some of those Vs, but... All right, a little bit of a ding there. Bunzeal's okay. We just need the next turn, and we also get a barrage truck. Ooh, the mortar carrier. Oh my God. Wow, that's terrifying. Jeez Louise. And there's no AMS coverage against that thing. Yeah, that's the deadliest. That's one of the LRM carriers. There's another one. All right, that's not as bad. Yeah, time to go. Really time to go. Who's left? Oh, there's a burning fire. I think they just lit the whole tree on fire. All right, let's go, bunnies. Let's go. All we got to do is just walk into this little circle right here. Everything's going to be fine. You'll see. Just back it up, back it up. There we go. Time to move. Nice meeting y'all. Hope I never talk to you again. I don't know. I mean, parting is such sweet sorrow, but it'll be even sweeter if we could actually get some loot, right? All right, we're coming around. Tag out on the Manticore.
Roger.
It's okay, the strike team spawned far. Toasty bun. We have choices, bunnies. We've got choices. Pit bull. Mortar carrier. I mean, we're not gonna burn through that, but I can dream, right? I can dream. All right. And Mac, get in. There it is. All right, high five, bunnies. We gotta win.
The target is destroyed. Client message signed, sealed, and delivered.
Oh boy. All right, we gotta win. Cross your fingers. I'm pretty sure we didn't lose any bunnies. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? I'm gonna say no, but let's just hold for a second because obviously we had to eject. It's very possible. Actually, no, they won't die. They'll just get captured, right? So let's go ahead and say no. So congratulations to those who had the faith. We made it out barely, but that we might have to get some serious repairs on, right? And we lost quite a lot of stuff. So hopefully what we're gonna get from this is gonna be worth it, yeah? Glad we actually picked up some salvage. 776,000 C-bills. That's amazing. So HB's out for 14 days. Okay. We lost our gunner support. We lost everything in the head here. And then Amiel is uninjured. We still have Amiel. No bunnies have been captured. That is overall a win. So, my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Remote sensor dispenser, sensors engagement range, sensors identify 5 advanced sensor detect. Oh my, I've never even seen that before. Ammo arrow 4, LRM double, LRM, ooh, surface to air, double UAC 5, quad UAC 5 in a stack. SRM 4 machine gun. The Mongosh is completely intact if you want to like. Oh my God. We can. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, jeez. You know what? Oh. But I've never seen. We could get lucky. Yeah, we could get lucky. Who knows? These 3, 2, 1. We got lucky. Woo! All right, that was worth it. So we got a full double arrow 4 carrier at 60 tons. We got 1 1/4 Cloudbuster anti-air Vs with double UAC 5s. We got a full machine gun J Edgar. We got half of an LRM 60 carrier. We've got a full LTV4 PPC SRM hover tank, actually 1.5 of it. We've got half of a Mongosh with the light Gauss rifle. We've got 1 part of a Skulker. We got the light Gauss rifle. We have 3 stack of LRM 20s. We've got 3 stack of 100 engine core 120s if we sell for 180,000. Sell the 145. 72,000. We've got a fire control system indirect plus 3 accuracy with indirect fire attacks. Sensors identify. This is the highest bonus to sensor detection that I've seen at this point of 5. That's crazy. Even the better ones, the improved ones, are 2. This is 5. That's nuts. And then the standard fusion engine, I haven't seen these at all. That is really freaking great. HB's vehicle lance is coming to. I know, that's crazy. You know what's crazy is that the Vs right now are probably our most efficient way. If they're effective, they're going to be our most efficient way to come back with this cheaply, right? So that could be really, really nice, yeah? My God. Was that mech always that slow? Our mechs are pretty slow, yeah? Why did the pilot have to get out of the mech? Which one? Are you talking about the 2 mechs, like the shooty bun and stuff like that? Well, those are the only ones that exited the mechs, right? So our bushwhacker was able to sprint 3 hexes per turn, and we had to get out, and it would have been completely immobile. It was getting torn apart by a stationary double UAC 5 Cloudbuster, right? And then our shooty bun had 20 armor in the middle, and by the end of it had a breach in the middle and was not going to make it to the. It was probably going to be 3-ish turns, I estimate, before it got to the extraction zone. So I didn't think it would actually survive. So we punched it out instead. It was a little painful, but we got quite a lot for it. So overall, I'm relatively pleased. So hopefully it's going to pay off in the end. So let's go ahead and see. We've got a lot of damage to recover from. Curious though, if we stop by the navigation screen and see what the score is. Right now we're sitting at 15-8 against the Wobbies. That's what we like to see. We got a lot of repairs. It's way more than we can handle at the moment. The Fancy Bush Bun, fortunately, has a lot of fixed equipment. We will lose out on the gunnery support in the head, but that's about it. Let's get that armor back. It's 8 days, so that's not going to be ready right away unless we do just a straight repair at 1. And then maybe get the armor back in the head. That's going to be 3 days alone. Yeah, so let's just do that for now. So that's set. We've got our shooty bun that punched out. Interestingly enough, with all of our clan LRMs, the new fire control system might be helpful, right? Might be helpful. We're looking at this right here. We've got our fire control system indirect. +3 accuracy with indirect fire attack. So we toss that in. That will... Right now we've got gunnery. That's it. You just get gunnery. And this is going to be a +3 accuracy. It's -2 initiative, but I mean, at this point, it's just an LRM boat anyway. And then, so that takes over for the multi-track, which gave us a 0.25 multiplier to anti-air factor and allowed us to split our fire, which I didn't really do anyway. The gunnery support we do not have. Sensors tracker, I don't think we've got a replacement for it, but we have extended missile range. So that could be nice, actually. So that gives us an extra 15% range, and these are clan LRMs, so they only go out to... Well, oh, wow. Never mind, they go out to 840. I thought they were shorter range than that. Well, we can go even farther. Is that... I don't know. Maybe we'll hang on to that one. That's very cool. And then what about our cockpit? We lost our rangefinder. Don't really have anything like that at the moment, but we do have a comm suite if we want, but we're going to replace our gunnery for tactics, basically. So if we max out the armor on the head, yeah, you now have the Cloudbuster. Oh, that's right. That's right, Panzerbun. Thank you. I totally forgot. I mean, this one needs the armor. So we'll just get that all together. It's going to be 5 days, unfortunately, so not ready right away, but we'll be able to get that back into the fight at some point. Our Bunzeal took quite a beating. So we've got right here... I mean, we could get in the fight right away, and it's 3 days on this. I mean, I guess we could... Let's bring that over like so. There we go. So 3 days on that. Right. And we can also put together some of those Vs, yeah? And then our detective bun, which just had a little breach, but overall was good. We'll max that out, yeah? I hope that the precision compensates for the lack of firepower. Oh, on the anti-air? I sure hope so. The fact it has an FCS flak on it makes me hope that it's going to be more accurate against anti-air just because, A, of the name, and then B, because it ignores some of that fast-moving capability that we see so often on the VTOLs, right? Oh, we can get more. There we go. Great. 68 on both. I mean, that'll do. 1 day. Excellent. So let's see what we can do. We're going over to our storage. We've got a lot that we can put together. That's crazy. This carrier is 2 Arrow 4s. This carrier is 3 LRM 20s. Oh, they're compatible. I mean, as much as I think the LRM 60 is going to be better for us, those are Arrow 4s. So, and granted, it's artillery, so it's not really gonna... I mean, they're Arrow 4s. I'm gonna build that. I mean... I think the more practical one's probably LRM 60, but like I said, so we've got the Wrecker if we want it. Well, I guess we'll put one together, and then we can always sell it if we want. We can always clear these two right here. I'm actually going to hang on to the carrier. I didn't know that they were so compatible with other things. We got another hover tank if we want it, but I might just clear that. So let's go ahead and sell the remaining part. The Asher we can put together. Anything we can put together, we will. The Bradford, the Cloudbuster, there we go. I'm really, really excited about the Cloudbuster. We'll sell the remaining. We'll sell the remaining Mongosh parts right here. We've got the J. Edgar machine gun. We'll go ahead and put that together. There we go. We've got the ultralight carrier. I don't remember that. What was that? We got a cargo truck. When did we get all these? When did we get all those? Did we get those too? Wait, hang on. What do we have in our bay now? Oh my god. Okay, what is all this? We actually got a cargo truck. Oh, the splat truck. I forgot about the splat truck. I mean, I don't know about driving anybody around in this, so I'm gonna pull that down for a second. We've got our the Mars carrier. I don't know how I feel about that. We've got our J. Edgar machine gun. It has one medium laser and a lot of DACA. I mean, it could be useful once you get a breach. We got a Cloudbuster. I definitely want to try that out. We've got the Asher, primitive structure, primitive armor, and it's got a heavy flamer and some LRM-10 and machine guns. I think I'll drop that out. We've got our hover tank, PPC, and an SRM-4. Who's faster? The J. Edgar's much faster. I think I'll clear the hover tank. We've got the rotary rifle wrecker, I think with a heavy rotary rifle. Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Well, I mean, we can try it. It's at 55 tons, probably just because it has to be able to carry all that, right? And then we've got our Arrow 4 carrier. So let's go in and sort this a little bit by weight. We'll get the VTOLs on another level right here. We'll pull this up. We'll bring this over. There we go. And then, of course, we've got our 55. We'll bring this down. Maybe the lighter stuff. And let's go like that. That's going to be really interesting. I don't know how this will fare, but I'm glad we've got some options where we had none before. All right, so this should be pretty interesting. We're at 2.4 million. Let's go in and stop by the store. Let's take a gander. Yeah, Mars will most likely be interesting. You have base destruction. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, we have the double arrow force too, yeah? I think that might work. Cavalry attack helicopter, infiltrator Mark II. I mean, once we take this planet, it's going to switch over to free Rasalhague Republic control, and then we'll be able to see what they've got. We could also sell these things. So the Asher will sell at 140,000. The hover tank 226,000. They're actually selling pretty well, even though I'm totally forgetting I'm selling to the enemy right now. But not bad, not bad. And let's just organize, because we cannot repair all of this in time. So let's get the scavenger bun all the way at the bottom. We'll get our toasty bun at the top, and we'll try to get some of these into play as soon as possible, right? So we'll go, I'd rather get the Bunziel, and let's do this. Here we go. So before we get in, let's stop by the engineering bay, because we might be able to get some improvements as well. This is the upgraded communication network. This is increase allowed drop size by vehicle slots. I mean, that sounds very useful. That sounds very useful. We've got our drive system to move us farther forward. We've got mechanized storage space, upkeep reduced. That could be cool too. 15 days. This is the speed for travel time. This is our pod, which will unlock other upgrades. We've got automation +1 tech. Training modules. Ooh, that might be kind of nice. Yeah, that might be kind of nice. Yeah, let's do the training module. I mean, it'll help all the bunnies out for sure. Yep. Okay, so let's see what we can accomplish before the tick. And we move. Battle mission. I don't know who's ready for it, but I'm going to hit launch and we'll see what we got. 2 skull, urban environment, the Wobbies. Oof. 315 or 1.2 million or 419. I think we'll go with a 4. If we're getting into a battle. It's a little scary because I don't know who's ready and who's not. But we'll find out. I hope they don't have any collateral damage clauses. Oh, we get an Igor? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, let's do a full clear here. We can only bring 400 tons. Okay, fair enough. We've got our Nova. I guess it can sort of tank for us. We've got our Arrow 4 carrier. Let's toss that in. That's already 60 tons. We're at 120. We've got, I mean, mostly Vs. We've got mostly Vs right now. Anti-battle armor bun, the toasty bun, I think close range. I mean, the map kind of nice. We're at 215, yeah. Roguetech encourages collateral damage. That's what I like to hear. That's awesome. I'm all about it. Yeah, we probably want to stick together. We've got our yellow jacket if we want to fly around and scout. But I guess we've got our other guy. We've got the Cloud Buster. That puts us at 330. We get another 70 to utilize. We've got the Rifle Carrier. We've got the Mars Carrier. We've got our APCs. And, of course, we can fill them up with battle armor as well. We don't really have our C3 systems online, so I almost feel like the Maxim 2C APC would be awesome. And then we can actually stick a bunny inside of it. That puts us at 384. Obviously, we can't really bring the Yellow Jacket at that point, but... Well, we could bring the Yellow Jacket and the Kit Fox instead of just the Maxim. All right, let's try it. So we'll get our Yellow Jacket. We'll see if we have even enough bunnies for it, because we've got a lot of fatigue, right? So we go Kit Fox here. We're sitting at 390, so that's really like pushing the edge. We got a lot of bunnies that are out. So we'll get Mac in the Arrow 4 Carrier. We will get... This is Recoil, so we'll get Tank Hair in the Nova Fury. For the Bunzeal, we'll get Superior Daisy. We'll get Debts in his... God, I almost want Debts to be inside. I mean, he's got the hard case and all that. I actually might switch that around and have Debts in the heavy. And the main reason why, he actually is Berserker now, so he's going to be able to get in on melee if they get too close and really deal some extra damage. That might be kind of nice. So we'll get Akintu in the Fast Mover and the Anti-Battle Armor Bun. He's got Sensor Lock. He's got his Tier 8 perk. And then we got Tank Hair with a Recoil. We've got Toasty Bun. Actually, I might get Tank Hair in the Cloud Buster because of the Recoil. And maybe we'll pull on the Yellow Jacket and we'll get Chappie into the Toasty. And that's how we're going to do it. 360 tons right here. You're not allowed to drop 7 units, only 6. Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, we could replace the Toasty Bun, because I really do want to try the double UAC. Who can drive a V? Superior can. So if we get Chappie over on... That's Recoil. Yeah, let's do it that way, and then we'll get the Cloud Buster in, and we'll see how that goes, yeah? Hey there, Real Castle. Good to see you. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday, yeah? You can see we have expanded our taste into vehicles because we want to, not because we have to. All right, 330. Ooh, we're running a little low, but that's okay. We'll see how this goes. All right, great. Although, can we also fit in battle armor? Does that count as one? Like if we were to get it in, let's say, like if we did this, can we get away with this? Like if we go Maxim APC and then we go that, does that count as one? I think it still counts as one, right? I mean, that's kind of cool. Was working all day. Oh, heck yes, man. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad that you're done. I'm glad you're done. Happy Friday, man. Or happy Thursday, yeah. All right, we'll just go in like this and let's do it. Here we go. All right, 2 skull difficulty green. Battle, urban environment against the Wobbies. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We have something that is not our own. After all, we've got a bit of a bomber out here and a non-bunny pilot. So hopefully we're going to be okay. He might be better than we are. Who knows? Oh, boy. We're going to have artillery for the first time. That's going to be great. And it's actual legit artillery, missile-based. We've got double arrow for carrier. We've also got our 45-ton anti-battle armor bun, which is more of a small range, little short-range laser beast. And then we've also got our 70-ton Nova Fury, which is a bit of an amalgamation of a bunch of things. And then we also have our... Oh, we don't have the... I don't remember the 4th one that we brought. And then obviously we've got our guests, let's call them, with their VTOL, yeah? My hope is that we'll be able to scout with a guest. Obviously, we probably want to make sure that they survive. I'm hoping we'll also get allies, but... If that's not the case, I think we'll be able to handle it. Obviously, when it goes against the Wobbies, this time we're 3 skull blue instead of it's a 2 skull green battle. So I don't think we'll have too many support lances, if anything. And then that'll at least allow us to get through it. Urban environment's already kind of tough on the system, so I'm thinking there'll be fewer mechs on the field, or in this case, the Wobbies seem to like to bring all their Vs, and that's okay because they seem to have nicer Vs than we had, and now we actually have a ton of Vs, and they actually sell pretty decently as well. In the past, if I try to sell most Vs on the lighter end of the spectrum, I might get like 4 digits or something like that. This time around, we're actually getting a solid like 266,000 C-bills per, or I mean, not on all of them, but anywhere from 100,000 to 300,000, and that seems very, very decent on cash as well, yeah. All together, bunnies, in 1, 2, 3. I'm in danger. We're all in danger, Cyber. That is the chant, right? 1, 2, 3. I'm in danger. We're all in danger. I'm in danger. We're all in danger. I'm trying to picture the kind of rally that the bunnies are going to have, and it just does not inspire confidence. It inspires hilarity, and for that, I am thankful, but confidence? Probably not. Vehicles will also be nice for the wallet since they get free repair. Darn straight. High five. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking. And that's great. That's great. I'm hoping that our Cloudbuster is going to be awesome, but obviously we couldn't bring it this time around, but we'll be able to test it soon enough. We are in a flare-up for those that are just joining us. 1.5 skull green against the Wobbies, and once we finish it, because we're currently 8, I think it was like 18 to 8 or 18 to 4 or something like that. They're on the losing side, which means when they lose, the FRR takes this planet and we can actually be able to take advantage of the faction store. That's going to be great because that's going to force a brand new spawn. And hopefully we are keeping an eye out for the very fancy, the very nice LAM-XL engine component that will allow us to finally use our Polka. You're probably wondering, what the heck is a Polka? Well, we actually got a fancy lamb, or I should say Tank Hair got a fancy lamb from the Wobbies, and we're fighting against the Wobbies, so hopefully they shall be so kind, yeah? Somehow I'm guessing bunny meetings would cause outsiders to seek therapy. Well, you know, good for them, good for them. Anything that gets someone to seek therapy, I mean, that's like a good thing, right?
We've got 'em, bunnies, right out in the open. These Wobbies are amateurs. Get eyes on them and take them out.
All right, bunnies, good hunting.
Wait, why did Samir's face show up for a second? That was Darius. Oh, well, they're colluding, and the thing is, they're starting to blend their personalities. It's not a good sign. One of the cool things is with a manual deployment, I wonder if this whole time it's actually still loading the textures, which will mean we're not going to get the pink very often. You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. We got our Igor. It looks so different, too. An LRM Igor. I do remember the VTOLs looking very different. God, that is so cool. That's so freaking cool. Oh, my God. LRM 40 Longfire. Bomb high explosive ×2. Bomb cluster ×2. Double medium chem and an AMS flare system at 60 tons in the sky. Holy crap. Whereas we could shrug and go, huh, amateurs. That's right. All right, well... let's get set. Bolt-on AMS is now armed. We've got our stealth suit ready to go. We've got the speed. We're going to stick to the road. Oh, we found them. We've got a deadly Wobby cicada. Okay. I mean, they can be deadly. They've got a bee. What the? What is that? It kind of looks like it's out of RoboCop. Huh. I don't know what that is, but hopefully there are no bees in that cockpit, right? Because I don't want them here either. Hopefully it's not contagious. They got a wasp. They have another wasp. A lot of wasps here. I like the fact they're using medium pulse lasers. Good for them. And then, of course, in the distance, they got an Scout. Double light PPC tag. That's quite a lot on that thing, yeah? All right, well, let's get ready to move. Let's hold. Actually, can we ping out already? Oh, we can? I don't know if it's going to... Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Oh, there we go. Great. Wow, nice. First turn. Love it. Destroy the Blakest Lance VTOL in slot 1 must survive. Crap. That's what I was worried about. That's fine. We'll manage. Ooh, we got our Cloudbuster. Love it. We should probably maybe just keep a little distance here. Stay inside the EWS field and brace in cover. We've got depth in the Nova Fury full speed. 6 evasion for a 70-ton heavy. There he goes. It's quite a chunky fella. And we'll hold. We'll be able to go active soon enough. The distance, we've got a tiny little... Wow, it runs like a bee. Right behind the cicada. All right, we got Spiff. I'm tempted to hold here. We do have high explosive bombs and things. Actually, if we arm everything, I'm just curious if we can... Yeah, we can't shoot on this turn, and we don't get a ton of evasion. So let's just reserve here, yeah? Hope it doesn't sting like a bee. A veritable hive of enemies. That's right, weird fish. Good to see you, man. There they go. Oscout getting in there. He's already within our EWS suite. He's having problems. His whole thing is to scout, and look at him. He's right in the front, right in the wrong place at the wrong time. All right, Cicada. We got Mac. Mac and the Arrow 4 carrier. Ooh, this is going to be odd. Let's hold on that.
Aye, aye.
We got Chappie and the Bunziel. Bolt-on AMS on arm. Full speed 8 down the road.
Here we go.
We are actually mobile in this thing, and we're going active here. It's going to provide additional shielding for the bunnies around him. And then, of course, we've got Spiff.
Yep.
So Spiff is ready to go, and he's going to get maximum speed, basically 5. Okay, fair enough. And we shall hold. Yep. And then we've got Mac. Mac's going to tuck on in and get the brace. Yeah. A hive. Well, fire can rid us of those. HB a large fire-based war crime, please. Ooh, yes. I like how you're thinking. Hey, Spinies. Which Wombies the word Blake was made of several different combat. I have no idea. I have no idea, Spinies. I really don't. But any Wobby right now is, well, Wobbies. I'm hoping it works out that way. I don't know. We've got shots on the butt. Everyone likes shots on the butt. Let's go ahead and do a loop-de-loo here and send some pings out. Maybe we'll ding him. Hello, Cicada. Soften him up. Beautiful. Got a little breach there. Excellent. Maybe we can get behind. Give him a little DACA. Would love to crit out the rear of the Cicada and just make him drop to his non-existent knees. Who's up now? Okay, the bee is running away. Okay, so he decided to pollinate a different flower this time, but still stay inside of our EWS range. Funny thing that, but we've now got our Igor that has to survive. Let's see if we can't hit him. So we're getting ready. We've got quite a decent chance of hitting some guys. I mean, maybe we don't hit him with everything. That seems a little egregious. And LRMs, I mean, we're super close for LRMs. So I don't know how I feel about this, but I mean, we could try. Yeah, we'll just send the basic stuff here.
Got the angle.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice. He lost his medium lasers. Excellent. Even though we were in the wrong place. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's definitely leaving a trail. It's almost like tracers, except when he's running, it's the fire that... the fires leave the trails behind him as he goes. And the Oscout doing an old reversal here. And he has double light PPCs, but he's super close for it. And he dings one and the tag. Yeah. The difference is shadow divisions have special modifiers. Well, these are probably not that. These Wobbies seem more basic than super shadowy to me. But I mean, I don't know. The nice thing is, though, we do have Deaths, and Death just trained in Berserker, which means he's got a 55% chance. We'll just go in and, like, maybe we'll turn off that stuff, and we'll just try to kick him. It's very possible we'll miss, but hopefully we don't. 70-tonner versus the... Yeah, we whiffed it. That's okay. That's okay. Hopefully we won't kill out our Bunziel.
Negative
That's the thing I'm most happy about. We didn't destroy our own buddy. That is the best news in this fight so far. That was the risky part. Armor-wise, not a ton of armor. Give him a nice light show. That's right. That's right. It's like when someone shines a laser over your shoulder and you think to yourself, my God, that was a pretty good light show. We're kind of close for the UX, aren't we? But we're not here. 20%. We can get a line. 21%. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not horrible. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, we got our Arrow 4. Forgot about that. I guess they already moved, right? But it's going to be a whole turn before we can choose again. And we've got a minimum range. So maybe we'll send it here. Artillery mode. Oh, wow, we can change it. That's awesome. Well, we'll just land that there. Oh my God, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. That's awesome. All right. There we go. We were a little too close for other things, you know what I mean? Well, let's get out there and hope to soften up their allies a little bit. Bolt on. We've got surface to air. We don't need that. We got high explosive. We're definitely in range for it. We got the B. Yeah, we can try and hit him. He's kind of fast, like dodging like a bee, you know what I mean? In the distance, the Wasp is getting out of the radius. Some renovations coming up. That's right. That's right. We have all the renovations. We have so many renovations. We've got 2, exactly. We've got 2 for them.
What's up,
All right,
boss?
kin 2. Coming around.
On my way. Double time.
Hope we can tag this guy.
You're on it.
Yeah! And pop him like a bee. High five. That's what we're talking about. Beautiful. That guy's down. Wasp, Cicada. So many renovations. The renovations even have renovations. So true. So true. I feel like, is this really the only lance? There's got to be reinforcements or something, right? Well, let's see. We've got our Cloud Buster. We could come around, get a line on him.
I'm there.
Oh! Legit? Oh, we have a decent chance to hit that guy. Oh, we hit that guy.
Critical hit.
Wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, he's a little zippy guy, and he did get outside of this giant, well, pie plate. So impressive accuracy at that range. Since they're all gonna die soon, we should probably unload an Alpha Strike with Igor and see how that goes. Yeah. Post-Hubris. Well, you don't want to know, Wasteland Wanderer. You don't want to know. Let's just say that things are a lot better now, right? Right, bunnies? Things are a lot better now. Like, this guy is almost dead. Oh, there we go. See? High five. All right, there we go. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. Welcome. You just got your tier 8 ability, by the way, so you now Berserker. So we're making you our close combat specialist. Extra damage in melee. Gotta love it. You're driving our 70-ton Nova.
Standing by.
All right, Igor. Let's see if we've got what it takes. Here we go. Gonna arm up for an Alpha. Shot.
Firing.
Cicada.
Reporting critical hit. Receiving.
Cool. Let's you know, even though I'm not gonna hit anybody or any mech here, I feel like we owe it to this city to shoot our very first double arrow 4.
Roger that.
We got a building.
Oh, I hate these guys.
How much did that do? Oh, that's not bad. It did almost 70 points in AoE. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, line her up. Well, there's that Cicada. Let's finish it off, Dead. All right, there he goes. Cicada down. High five. We gave the right amount of firepower. Oh, there we go.
Inbound hostile dropship detected. Murder zone, drop zone marked.
Wow, they're like right next to all of our guns. Maybe we should take a moment here and we'll just get in the water. Yeah. And then hope we can cool off at the same time.
One in the bag.
Shoot at an Oscout. Feels a little unfair. I'm okay with it. And a Wasp. That's right. They've got a Wasp and an Oscout. Here they come. Ooh, sensor impairment on Dead. This is not a good time.
I'm showing minor damage. Confirm.
All right, we got our Cloud Buster 45-ton WAC 5 machine.
I got you.
Ping on Oscout. Got a good hit there. Hit twice. One on leg, one on arm. Wasp is getting away from the hostile drop pods. A little worried about the Igor, but it should be okay. We've got another salvo
Ready for
in store. We're hoping to be able to kind of connect with these guys, but they've been a little bit difficult to hit. But if we are so lucky, then maybe we'll actually be able to connect here. It's a low percentage chance.
physical attack.
Yeah, we whiff it there. He is a little bit zippy. Now let's go in and give him the guns. Berserker, can you let me drive a Nova? I mean, it's all we got. It's all we got right now.
Yes, Commander.
Well, tell you what if we target the ground? Isn't that the smart thing to do? What if we just target it like right there? That seems good. There, great.
I copy.
If we know where they are, why should we not? I think that's like the smart play. Let's get 10 evasion and get away with Spiff. Oh, it's that bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Awaiting
It's pretty bad.
orders.
We don't even have a functional Scorpion right now. It doesn't even have an engine. So we sort of started the stream with maybe 150,000 C-bills.
Copy that.
All right, let's go in and nail them.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, we might have dinged depths there just a little bit.
More blink.
Wait, what just happened? Did that say 10,000 damage? Wait, who got hit? Did he land on something?
More Blankist forces on the field. Our employer has kindly added destroying this group to our objectives. If we want to get paid, we need to take them out.
Wait, who just died? Someone really died. Oh, did they airdrop onto the cicada? Oh my god, I think they landed on the cicada wreck and really wrecked the wreck. We were pretty low. Yeah, it was pretty bad. We're continuing on, but yeah, it was not great. B, Scorpion. They just landed all these things on top of the cicada wreck, I think. Mongoose 66. Wow, well, they need to plan their airdrops a little better. You know what I mean? That's hilarious. If we walk it, we can't get that shot. We can ding there. The Mongoose. There's the Oscout. I mean, I don't think they can shoot as soon as they land. Is that right? I don't actually know, but let's get over. It worked as a landing pad. Yeah. I mean, I didn't get triple F. It was the other guy, right? It was the other guy. You know what? Let's just AoE ping. We'll ping some guys. We can't get them all. We wanted to break line of sight there. Yeah. Not bad. Oh, wow. Never mind. We did get them all. We did get them all. I'm so curious if that's what happened. If we see like no cicada stuff on the field, if that's possible for us to track, then I think that's what happened. Our poor Nova. Yeah, we should probably pull around the corner here. I mean, at the very least, we've got our arrow 4 all set. I wish we could send it before they move, but that's probably not going to happen. I mean, they better book it. They better book it. They don't have much time. So the Mongoose just got out of the plate. Be glad they didn't land on your head. Oh, yes. Well, fortunately, I saw where they were landing and I got away, but I didn't expect it to be of that kind of velocity of impact, yeah? Wabi is showing how accurate they are by landing on the distress peak. Right on it. Right on it. All right, well, let's get the high ground and hope we can ding these guys. That Sayax is moving at quite the speed. Maybe we cut that a little bit short. Kind of come out this way. There we go. We'll take it. And what are our chances? Pretty good on the Wasp. I mean, that'll be hilarious. And then we've got really good chance on the Oscout.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Whoops. Ooh, yeah. You know, that Oscout just did a lot of damage to us. That's a little maybe I thought overkill was like a good thing. Oh, yeah. Well, at least the enemies are taking the same thing, too. A little bit of a stack pull there. It's okay. Desh can take it. He's pretty strong. Oh, my God. Can we please?
Good to go.
Oh. Well, actually, we can fire. I think it's clear. We can't get everything that we wanted, but we can at least get these guys, right? So these guys are completely fresh. We got a 30-ton Hermes with 460 armor. And we got a Scorpion with 333 armor. So let's see if we can't hurt these guys.
Roger.
A little bit of AoE. Okay.
My armor.
Not huge, but I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, it's not looking good for them yet. Stackpole got us again. I know, I keep forgetting. Was asking Panzerbun if he did get triple F burger because he said he'd be fine under those circumstances. Oh, I'm confused. What about triple F burger?
Standing by.
All right, got Bundeal. I mean, if we need to hit anybody, hitting them should be fine. We got the Mongoose that got out of the way. We've got the Mongoose way over here. We could honestly just sort of sidestep small movement and then kind of come in with the high explosive with the B. I mean, the Wasp is gone. I almost feel like just taking out the Sayax might be the way to do it. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go.
We'll go.
Just whoever we have the best chance to hit. That's not bad. And the Sayax, that's pretty good. All right, let's stack it.
Firing at enemies.
Nice.
I'm ready.
All right, Igor. Well, we got the bombs. So speed it on through. Here we go.
Confirmed.
We've got one more alpha. I don't want to hit the wasp with it, but we do have cluster. Hermes, the bee. I mean, hitting the wasp is just going to suck because it's going to nail our Nova, so I'm not going to do that. But the scorpion with a Lactus or all the mongoose. Let's try and hit the mongoose. I don't know if we'll manage, but we can try. Here we go.
Engaging.
Not bad. He's standing a little...
Got no ammo and multiple weapons.
So we might have missed, but that's okay. Oh, okay, Dets. All right, Dets. Well, let's see if we can't get Dets out of here. He's got a bit of an issue. I mean, we could always melee to cool down, but that seems unlikely. We could kick turn everything off that is possible, even the AMS, so that we don't trigger anything, and the machine guns and the tag, and just hope maybe we just kick the guy for 70 and hope for it. Maybe we'll cool off. I don't know. All right, that works. We'll take it. Would you recommend Wardtail? I love Wardtails, but I guess it depends if it seems like it's something that you would like. That kind of goes for any game, but for me personally, I could play Wardtails non-stop. I like it that much, yeah. All right, Wasp is out. But again, it depends what you're looking for. If you like sort of sandbox, turn-based, and sort of make your own little crew, I mean, it's great fun, yeah. And we got our anti-battle armor bun. I think it's in a decent spot of it. I mean, we could get into melee as well. The kick is at 38. If we can kick that bee has a UAC on it, dear God. I might try and do it, and if we can land that, it's going to be a big win for us. Yeah, we're at 45 tons. And we whiff it, unfortunately, yeah. I missed this truck. Now I see what you mean.
Negative damage.
Oh, you've been playing co-op? Oh, that's awesome. They do have it, yeah. Just got an update now. I was thinking that or Unicorn. Oh, see, I've been interested in Unicorn Overloader as well. I mean, I can't speak to it because I haven't played it, but it looks really cool. It looks really, really cool. Kind of reminds me of the old Tecmo games, or Koi. Koi? Is that? I think that's like Romancing the Throne and stuff like that. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Although you could play it theory on Switch through your monitor or something like that. I think it's on Switch. 14. Oh, they're right behind us. All right, Mongoose coming on back. You have an Xbox Series S. Oh, okay. I don't own an Xbox, so I wouldn't be able to speak to it, but I mean, that's awesome if you have access to it, yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, there you go. There you go. You've got options. You've got options. We're on 13. That's the Hermes is coming back on in. Dex is basically tanking for us right now. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out into combat just with the time it takes to clear the armor, right? But we've got Dex. He's available again. We definitely want to get around, get a kick. He's at 42. If we hit the Sayax, I mean, much, much better chance to connect with it. But that's going to be a charge, and I don't want to do that to him. So we're just going to go in and try and swing at the Mongoose and hope for the best. Here we go. 42%, unfortunately. Haven't hit yet. Oh, man. They're so zippy. It's apparently on everything but the piano. Sure sounds like it. Sounds like it. I would love... From what I understand, though, there is a demo. So it's something that you could at least check out without actually buying it first. Ooh, that's not cool. Is that the Lac too? Is that from the Scorpion? It is from the Scorpion Lac.
And live to serve.
All right, Chappie in the Bunzeal. We've got the missiles, high explosive. Let's back it on up. We got the green. That's kind of close. There's on 5. Maybe if we zip it on out, get the angle on 6. That's looking a little better. Now let's get on in, and we want that green. Shot to B. Doesn't the Nova have a melee disadvantage? Oh, does it? Maybe. We'll have to take a look. That's a very good point. I did not think about that. If I recall, I didn't see a component Yeah, we got it from the clanners. We did, but I didn't see a component, at least that I can recall, that said it had the clan negative quirk, but, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. That's a very good point, yeah. So we'll have to take a look, yeah. It's very possible it doesn't have it, but there we go. So the B is clear. The quirk should tell, absolutely, absolutely. I don't recall. All right, got our Igor. We still have LRMs. I'd like to finish off the Sayax.
Rolling.
So let's see if we can't land that LRM 40.
On your chair.
There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we currently have, I think, was it 3? 1, 2, 3. We've got 4 left on the field. Our Arrow 4 carrier is going indirect. And we're going to go ahead and send it right here. This is no bunnies land right there. We got Tank Hair and the Cloud Buster. We'll just sidestep a little bit.
Acknowledge, Commander.
And let's go ahead and tune it up. Surprised we hit it all at 18%. That's not bad. And akin to, I'd rather just zip around and keep everyone. Actually, I forgot we're in the anti-battle armor button. So we can jump, we can walk. Interesting that we cannot sprint though. I wonder why that is. So if I back on out, click akin to, we can genuinely not sprint. Okay. Well, let's hop away, I guess, and sort of race and reacquaint ourselves with ground. Hold. We're just getting away from the giant pie plate. And then on 15, we've got the mongoose. Oh, is he really? I saw the stability damage. I believe you. I saw the stability damage. It looked really small, but I definitely believe you. Oh, wow, we can shoot already.
Roger that.
Yeah, we may have some collateral damage on this one. Wow, that's not bad. That's great. Oof. Oh my god, wow. He had all kinds of rotary there.
Losing armor.
So we got depth, and if we're looking, he currently has radiation, unsettled, electronic warfare, vision and sensor, initiative, and foggy night, and road radiation field. I don't see anything about the melee, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's not there, but that's at least a start, right? So let's just back it up and we'll shoot at something. Activate the Berserker. Oh, hard case. Here's Berserker. Oh, it is action, but I need the resolve first. I guess we don't have the resolve. 20. I mean, that'll work. There we go. Scorpion down. When people talk about Nova all the time, I keep thinking about my Nova back Hunchback with now 14 medium lasers. Oh my. Oh my. Well, I think it's a pretty good trade for 1 ton. To trade 1 laser for C3 capabilities, but dear God, that's so much. Holy crap, man. All right, well, I do not want to be anywhere near your Hunchy. That's very impressive. Yeah, given the big pop vision. All right, we'll try to hit him.
Locked on target.
Stack it. Oh, yep, there goes an arm. The Novacat is definitely a clan mech.
That shot.
Does it have the negative on here? Omni, engine core. I mean, quirk wise, I don't see anything for it because this is just positives as far as I'm aware. But I mean, we can double check. Thank you. Yeah.
Aye, aye.
All right, got Chappie. We've got the green. Not bad. We'll take it. Might as well arm on the rockets and send the full salvo right at the rear of the Hermes. Oh, he's got an MASC. Very nice. We just crit. Oh, it's gone. Well, we crit it. It's just been crit. Put all those lasers on one toggle switch labeled Activate Sun. That's the way, Oxford. Heck yes. I put the first picture of the thing. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a nasty marauder. My gosh. Oh no, it's the Nova back. Oh dear God. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. And I think I've never seen this word before. Hitzvisians. I think hits his Zepviz. Hitzvisians. Is that the heat sinking yet?
What are your orders?
All right, Cloud Buster. We got the line
Quick stepping.
and shot. I cannot imagine Clan Mechs having no melee debuff in Roguetech. I mean, I have no idea. I figure if we look at it when we're in the mech bay, we'll have a better idea, right? That's set to German. Oh, I expect that. I'm just not sure. I didn't expect the heat that thing, right? That word.
Onward.
All right, and hopefully we'll land it.
Target lock on enemy.
Difficult to hit. All right, open up the backside. I mean, this is basically the last two, right? And I don't think they're going to take us out. We got a Kin 2. You can at least just sort of hop on over the edge here and hopefully land some decent hits.
Copy that.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to shoot that guy. I guess it's still okay. Hits efficient. Ah, gotcha. It looked like one big word to me. So that makes sense. That makes sense. No negative to melee. Oh, with ooh, we've got the green shot.
Enemy outflanked.
There we go. Enemy down. Roguetech do not hate clan mechs as much for one thing. I like clan mechs. Right, hang tight.
Commander.
Got Chappy. We got the green
Moving to position.
and shot. Oh, whoops. I forgot the LRMs. Oh, well, I guess that was enough. Not much of him left. So we're a little bit close, but hopefully it's enough. All right, high five. There we go, bunnies. Only a little bit of burning in the city. Excellent.
A milk run, just as we expected. Good work, buddies.
Well, there we go. Remember we had a head-smacking melee Kodiak in previous? Yes, that thing was awesome. I really missed that thing. Wasn't it originally pink, I think? I don't quite remember, but my God. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Total win, bunnies. Let's go and flip this on over you. Care Bear is a pirate mech. Yeah! We had a fancy one, and we were able to make it even more fancy. So it was super fast. It could sprint, smack into things, and you would wait for maybe like a minute and a half as it calculated all the rippling damage, and then there'd be a foot left. It was awesome. 716,859. That is profit. I love it. We've got a lot of repairs to make, unfortunately, but soon this is over. But we have sufficient salvage to actually get some of these mechs if we want them, but they're all kind of small. Active probe, energy accuracy. Ooh, +2 energy accuracy. That's awesome. We have replacement rangefinder, sensors tracker, which is what we lost. So I think I will disassemble here. I don't particularly want the Wasp and all of that, but I will definitely take the components. There's MASC if we want to sell it. I will take the energy accuracy. Heatsink double, and well, just in case we can sell it. We've got standard fusion engines, B, basic, heavy ferrofibrous. We can get a black 2 thing. Endo composite. Illyrian attempt to improve endosteel. Endo composite uses a mix of standard and endosteel components to produce a chassis that weighs only 75% of the original at an increase in overall bulk. Adds exactly 5 endo composite slots to reduce your internal structure weight to 75%. Oh, so instead of full-on composite where you have, I think it's like, does it drop by 50%? I think you lose structure points, but this reduces structure points by 25%. That's kind of cool. I might just nab that for now. We'll grab the sensors tracker. I think there's another one, so I might actually pull the MASC, grab the 2 sensors tracker, and then roll the dice. I think that might be kind of the way that I'm going to do it, yeah. Because we lost the sensor tracker when we popped out. Okay, so 3, 2, and 1. By the way, Brick was in the hunchy. Oh, was he? So we got ourselves ER large, ER medium, ER PPC light, PPC quad medium, pulse, 2 small lasers, 2 SRM2s to clear, armor to clear, energy accuracy, fire control systems, heavy ferrofibrous to clear, double sensors tracker. Awesome, awesome, very, very nice indeed. Not too shabby. So we're actually making a decent volume of cash. Sooner or later, we'll at least be able to outfit, even though they're without their C3 network and support, we're still going to be having, I think, in a spot where we have decent mechs. So that's really, really cool. I'm thinking with all of the electronics and the weapon output, I think within like 12 days or so, we're going to be able to get our, is it 60? No, our 70 ton. That's right. Our 70 ton heavy Mad Dog Mark II back online. And that now has double heavy rotary rifles. That scares me, but it is now armed instead of without arms. So that's kind of a plus. So hopefully, cross your fingers, it's going to be any good. I would imagine that if it can hit, it will be good. But the question is, how accurate is it? How often will it hit? And how many shots can we send before we're completely out? So we're going to say no here. Right now, if we go to the navigation screen, we should be with advantage. They've got three. So this might be the very last fight if we can land this one, yeah? So let's just go ahead and see what we can do minimally, and then we shall go from there. So our anti-battle armor bun took a bit of a beating. We'll hold. Stealth armor back online. There we go. 2 days. That's done. How long it will survive? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think in the Nova Fury, we can go ahead and start the repairs, but I don't think we're going to be taking it into combat. 6 days right there. Definitely wanted to hang out for a little bit. The bonfire, I think, was at least... Was it fully repaired? I don't think it has anything on it, but it is repaired. We could start working on the armor. That's 8 days, 55,000. We actually have over 3 million now. We started with 150,000, yeah? And then we've got our poor Scorpion. I think we actually have to do the repairs before we can store it, because I definitely want to keep it. That's for sure. So we're going to do the bare minimum 9 days right there. 240,000 is a lot to keep it, but that is the Scorpion. That's the guy right there. So we'll just kind of double check on the Uziel. And he is already stacked up. That's looking good. So we just need to make sure that we can get something online in time. So we've got 2. We got the anti-battle armor bun. That's going to be on the ticket. And then we got the 4 with a detective bun. And everything else is just sitting. So we'll have the fancy bush bun in time. The anti-battle armor bun. We should have that and some Vs. So I think that's good enough for now. So we'll go 1, 2, and hold. This way we can actually apply some points if they're there. Oh, the Nova Quirk. Thank you so much. That's right, the Nova Quirk we were going to look at.
Yep.
So we're just looking for the points. Ooh, Mac. So Mac, our V pilot, can now amplify his capabilities. That's awesome. I'm thinking sensor lock would be super helpful, or field command. For 2 turns, company unit gain +2 sensor check, plus 20% sensor sight, plus 2 to initiative, has a 3-turn cooldown, stacks 2 times. Wow. Select the target within sensor range to remove 2 of its evasive charges. Interesting, sensor lock costs the resolve, yeah. Double signature and visibility and disable stealth. We've got gain +2 local ECM and minus on visibility sensor signature, so it keeps him even safer. Push your engine to the limit, +1 hex move, and avoid mines for 1 turn. I mean, that could be nice in a V, actually. But I feel like... God, that is powerful, the field command. And also is sensor lock. I might go with sensor lock. We only have 1 bunny with sensor lock right now, so having a second would be amazing, yeah? Not to be a nitpicker, but it is a Nova Cat, not a Nova. Oh, did I call it? Oh, the Nova, yeah, Nova Cat. Well, it's the... Is it a hero, right? It's Nova Fury, I think. So for tank hair, I was undecided on what he would have, apparently. No? That's odd. I think we already had this, right? Oh, I can't choose anything. Oh, because he's currently fatigued. That's why. That makes sense, yeah. Well, we've got 1 day, so let's take a look at the mech bay. I think we're going to have to cancel the repairs here, so we'll stop the work, we'll get the money back, and we'll go over to the refit here. We got our Nova Cat. So right now, if we're looking... So extended torso twist. That's a plus 50% firing arc with ranged weapons. Armor is armor. There's nothing here. End to steel clan, so efficient end to steel. That's great. We've got life support. It's just an empty slot. We've got our predator fire control system. It just increases to accuracy at different ranges and night vision. The cockpit, clan cockpit, +1 gunnery. We've got sensors tracker, increased accuracy at long and extreme, but reducing accuracy at short range and anti-air factor. Life support is just an empty slot that we can slot into. Omnimech gyro is just a gyro. Engine Excel, you know what that is. The core, engine heatsink kit. I mean, I don't see anything specific about the Omni heat-seeking defense. So I think it should be okay for melee. I'm not entirely sure where else to look though. So if we just do the repair and max the armor, even if I stripped everything, what's left behind is a fire control system standard, cockpit clan, and sensors clan, which all just says regular stuff. So this is +1 gunnery, this is +1 gunnery, reduced bleed out speed, and then this one is sensors and sight increase plus bonus of 1 to sensor detection. So I think at its very basic, when I've stripped everything off of it, it's just a mech, an Omni mech, yeah. Novacat is modeled after the Night Gyre. I can see that. Nova is the clan designation of the Black Hawk. Interesting, didn't expect that. I mean, it's cool. I mean, I like that because then I don't have to worry too much. But very, very nice. It's good to check for sure. Let's see if we can't do our repairs. I think there we go. We've got 6 days. We'll start that. And then I think our Fancy Bush Bun, is it really undertonned? What happened? Oh, 6 days here. Well, we don't have that kind of time. So we're going to leave it with less armor and we'll see how we do. Yeah, so here's the tick. Free Rasalhague Republic has a mission, escaping spy. Details will be provided en route. Assassination. All right, we're going for an assassination, or very possibly the last fight against the Wobbies in this flare-up, and then we'll be able to get a little extra. We're going full salvage on it. Potential payout of 1.293. We're at 1.5 green. Assassination in the Badlands, so we're going to be running kind of hot. Be sure to hit the like button. Help the bunnies out. Thanks in advance. Oh, Vision, thank you so much for the reminder. I always appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yes, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so any help is welcome. And if you like the stream, that helps us too. Yeah. So Fancy Bush Bun, let's get that in. We can now pull that back. Let's shift everything over just so that we're ready. There we go. We got our Cloud Buster. I don't think there's a limit to our tonnage on this one, so we can actually take as much as we're able. So we got Mac and the Arrow 4 Carrier. We've got Tank Hair. We've got our Toasty Bun. So we can just kind of get that set. We've got, I like having our APCs. We'll get the 2C just because we actually don't have our C3 network right now. And then we can get the Bun Ping Ping inside for a little bit extra. And then, of course, we have a Mars carrier if we want it, but we also have our Yellow Jacket. So let's see who can actually use the Vs. So right now we've got Mac. Actually, yeah, let's pull Mac here. He's probably better suited in a moving thing. So like that. And then as far as battle armor goes, Superior Daisy's been excellent in the Bun Ping Ping. With the Yellow Jacket, we can get Amiel in it. He does have Cluster, but I would imagine that someone with someone with the recoil management would be better, like Tank Hair. Tank Hair can actually get in that, but he's also in the Cloud Buster, so yeah, maybe we won't. It's so nice to have, though. Yeah, maybe we'll hold on the Arrow 4 Carrier. I mean, it's hilarious. Or maybe we'll hold on the Cloud Buster. I'm trying to think, because we don't have enough bunnies, right? We're missing out on bunnies. Go figure, right? So we can get Tank Hair. We'll get Amiel here. And then we'll get Tank Hair. Oh, we've got this too. Oh, and HB's out. Okay, that's hilarious. Well, let's get Depths in the Fancy Bush Bun. And we'll pull the Toasty Bun. It's a little bit light. A little bit light. Actually, I feel scared putting Amiel in this. Maybe the battle armor is not the way to go. Because here's the thing. We have Superior in there, and he's a very flexible pilot. So if I pull this out and put Superior out, we actually have enough to bring it all. So let's do that. So we can actually go with our Yellow. No, hold it. Hold it. We've got Amiel and Superior. So we'll just toss them in. There we go. Okay. I think that works. 3.5 skull. Green. Worth it. And our Fancy Bush Bun is down because it's missing some armor. So 1.5 skull. Green. Assassination in the Badlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? This might be the very last one of the flare-up. 5 minutes on the clock. And let's catch up here, yeah. You have to be careful with the Black Hawk and the Black Hawk Coup. One weighs 50 tons, the other weighs 60 tons. and one has good technology, the other has worse. It's the result when you try to copy technology but don't have the technology fundamentally necessary. Yeah. That was after 3060 TRO, when the Inner Sphere reverse engineered their first Omni, the coup from the original, but added 10 tons. Yes, yes. So most of the time, I only had access to the Black Hawk coup at 60 tons, and then you've got your, well, it's the Black Hawk. I'm getting them confused now. I know that the Nova itself is 50 tons, right? The clan mech, the Nova, and it usually has a, well, the one I'm used to seeing is like with a ton of ER medium lasers. I think it's like 12 or something ridiculous like that. It's super hot and it's at 50 tons, and I think that's the Nova. And then, but I get the Nova and the Black Hawk confused. Not the Black Hawk coup, the 60 ton one, but I thought the Black Hawk and the Nova might be the same, yeah? Okay, there we go. High five. Thank you so much. So Black Hawk does equal Nova. The coup is the Inner Sphere Omni. Okay, thank you so much. There we go. That helps out a lot. I was getting them confused because apparently they're the same. Okay, cool. Overall, I have to say, I like the components in the clan mix. It's just, I don't like having a weapon that I can't alpha every turn. But that's just me.
Interface initiated.
Bunnies, you're near the coordinates provided to us by Rasalhague Intelligence. We believe the target may be in this general region. If we find him, take him out, and then evac.
All right, so we got a really hot day. We can expect sinking heat to be even more difficult than usual, and we're in the Badlands. So that's always wonky and weird. So it looks like our target's like right here. I don't know if we can be on the opposite side. In theory, we could and sort of make like a beach landing and pop on up and get some shots immediately, but we're kind of on low ground. I don't know how I feel about that. If we are perhaps on the edge, nope, we've got supporting enemy forces, so we pretty much have to be over here. I mean, it could be worse, so let's just do what we can and get on in, yeah? If you hold Alt, you can deploy one unit at a time. Oh, you know, the bunnies taught me that at one point, but I forgot the key. So thank you. I will definitely have to try that out if the bunnies can remind me. Thank you so much, Kralik. So we got akin to. So right now we see a Locust 5M, 4 ER small, 1 ER medium. We've got Inner Sphere standard with all battle armor machine guns. We've got a Jackrabbit. Okay, we got a Jackrabbit out here. Black 5, Streak SRM2, ER medium laser. We've got a Commando 7B SRM8, double flamer, ER medium laser. And then I think those are the only ones that we have sight on at the moment. So we'll zip on forward and just kind of get into the cover here, and we shall hold, yeah? Well, Clan Mentality Alpha and Almost Shut Down works better on snipers. Oh, I guess if you're farther away from the enemy, yeah? Toasty Bun, we've got the speed. There we go, and to hold. We're looking across the way. These are the sporting enemy forces. For some reason, we are on the same side as the BJJB. What the heck? And they've got a Cherub. I think that's an ultralight because they're sending in a group of 2. What the heck? They disappeared. Oh, and we've got a stealth battle armor out here, the Tornado. What the heck? Wow, there's a whole bunch of stuff. The Wobbies decided to bring it all out, yeah? Oh, here we go. Here's the ultralight, the Cherub Cominus. Wasn't there a... I feel like there was a Cherub in BTA, but yeah, I'm not too sure at the moment. And first of all, these are concerning.
Receiving you.
All right, well, we can manage this. Good luck, bunnies. Thank you, Vision. Well, let's see. Let's try and climb a little bit higher and get shots on from the side. Really curious to find out what is on this Blackjack JB. We got the fancy bush bun, but we have less armor than normal. Fortunately, it's not too much less. We'll get on forward, and right now, here we go. Machine gun duels, double ER medium laser bright bloom and double light PPC. Huh. It doesn't seem too terrifying, but I mean, I guess that's a lot of sensor impairment. It's probably pretty mobile, I would imagine. All right, just disappeared off sensors. We got our Maxim and full speed. Oh, hang tight. Nope. There we go. Getting a little finicky here. Maybe we'll just do a regular move and get out of line, yeah? The Cherub's in BTA.
Aye, aye.
One sec. Bunzeal. Get into cover. There we go.
Hauling ass.
And hold. Oh, okay, so I have seen this. I remember the Condaitas. Thank you so much. And the Decho. Okay, so that's... So I saw it in the Rattler fight. That's where I've seen them before. These look so much smaller for some reason, yeah? All right, we're gonna try and get back because we have arrow 4 to kind of... Maybe if we cover this tiny little land bridge, then that would be advantageous to us. I don't know. Yeah, here we go on 8.
No shooting, just running.
And we can just send out a random ping. We might hit, we might not. I mean, these things are pretty fast, but it'll be actually pretty nice, I think, to send arrow 4 onto the battle armor. That would be excellent. Infantry rifles on the tornado, yeah?
Hey.
Toasty bun. Get the speed.
Date though.
31. Sure. All right, whip it on the cherub. Cominus. And 15. All right, Cloud Buster. Okay, so we're getting a little bit higher, a little bit farther out. 23 at the Locust. Oh my god, there it is. One of the 4, 1/4 of the firepower lands on the Locust and blows off the side. Very nice. All right, Maxim. 12 evasion, full speed. We've got the Blackjack, we've got the Locust, and we've got the... We'll just hang tight here. That's not worth it to me. They got rockets and medium pulses, battle armor medium pulse on the Cominus. Clan ones, apparently. Ooh, clan battle armor medium pulse. I will definitely take those for our bunny ping ping. Dear God, that sounds amazing. Well, we've got... Maybe we just kind of take it nice and be slow with it. And if we are so lucky, we might be able to hit this guy.
Confirm. Firing.
Little tandem there. Always enjoy that.
Skipper.
And we got our arrow 4 carrier. This is kind of what we've been waiting for. So it'll be really nice, I think, if we can hit these little guys, right? Because they're usually so hard to hit. I'm curious if it's going to do any damage. So we'll just put a giant plate on top of the battle armor. I would assume they're like cockroaches. Really difficult to get. Locust getting in the water, trying to hit his back. A little bit of a scrap there on the bush bun. But the bush bun is right now currently in the bush. So I think it's right in its native habitat. It's fine. So we should see what happens with the Cominus. How far can they go in the water? Ooh, pretty efficient. And all their rockets didn't do very much. What was the command to look up the list? Exclamation list _ position. That should be the one where you look at the Google sheet. All right, Bunzeal. We got the line. I mean, I'd like to hopefully drop out that Locust if possible. Bolt on AMS. We'll go high explosive. I mean, if we have the same chance, I'd rather get rid of these guys. Very nice. 153 left. There's the BJ.
Waiting for orders.
Anti-battle armor bun. Get in line.
Going in.
19. All right, we're gonna go for that Locust.
Roger.
Little ding there. And a breach. Beautiful. So the Cominus will get to go. It's gonna get close. No, it's pulling away. Excellent. Good for us. It's... Wow, it can cross that no problem. That's very impressive. And then, of course, we've got the Toasty Bun to get the line 31, or we get the blue across the lake. Let's go for that Locust.
Date though.
All right, good ding and leg out. Beautiful. And down he goes.
Critical.
This is going a lot better. I'm kind of excited about the Arrow 4 impacting just to see what kind of damage it can wreak.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's not going to be very much, but if it's effective enough, I mean, that's going to be very, very useful indeed. So let's hope that we can send what we can and pop out that Locust. There it is. Beautiful. Locust is out on our approach to the assassination target. Crazy thing is our assassination target's on our side of the river. So it's been isolated from their guard. We kind of lucked out there. You'd think that the guard would be on the same side and we'd have to start on the opposite as a result. Yep. All right. Ooh, That was internal. Jackrabbit sent that LAC 5 and maybe it was like a tandem round. All right, well, we've got
Confirmed.
our Singleton UAC 5 available to us. Shot on commando. Oh my god, it dinged the head. Wait, dude, Superior Daisy's not messing around. He just tore off half a locust and now he just shot that guy in the head with one of his ungemmed. Well, let's see what we can do to this little guy. Currently, here's they're untouched. I think they're touched, but I can't tell how much because they're stealthy and secret about their pain. But they definitely look like they took some damage. Those are the light PPCs and the mediums.
Reporting. Light down.
All right, we got deaths in the Fancy Bush Bun. I mean, why even move? Let's see if we can't land this high explosive. We'll actually cool it with the UAX and just send... You know what? No. We'll take the chance. So we went wide with that, but we got the tandem rounds. I mean, it was worth it.
Awaiting
And we got Chappie and the Bunzeal. You know, let's actually get in the water and engage from here. The one that's closing in on us is this guy. We have standard rounds, bolt-on rockets. Let's work that Cominus.
Firing at enemies.
I will say one thing about the ultralight.
No
They are very
missiles
difficult to
remaining.
hit. So that is a strength of theirs, I suppose.
Orders.
Over to Kin 2. I might just take a movement turn. So we'll back it on up, hold, and then we'll just brace here because we are in a hot environment. We do have stealth armor. Everything is toasty.
Copy.
40 on commander. Light PPCs. All right, good ding. Beautiful. So sensor impaired. Inner sphere standard armor in the background. We got a cloud buster. If we don't even move, how's our chance to hit something as zippy as this guy? Pretty decent. We actually got a ding there. And there is the tornado. Okay, so they did lose quite a lot. They lost like half their armor in that burst. So I'd love to keep sending it to them and just kind of watch them shred themselves. We got our Fancy Bush Bun, have not even moved. We get our UAC 10 back online, high explosive, and hopefully we'll actually get a breach now. There we go. And who's on 13? So it is the ultralight. They have been hit a few times and they're pulling into the water. I would imagine they're taking on water.
Stand by.
All right, relocate.
Go into full throttle.
Commando. To the commando, I think. There we go. Lower arm destroyed, flamer destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
God, whoever is caught out in the middle of this land bridge, they don't really have many options unless they got jump jets or something. I mean, they're all having to peel off to the side just to get a different angle, but man, artillery especially is quite useful because they have to go through it. But right now I'm just taking pleasure in the fact that we can work what before was so frustrating with a battle armor, and especially from a distance. I think that's like the big thing, yeah?
Engaging. Target.
That's on the left, goes the arm.
Reporting critical hit.
Commando's taking significant damage. And now we're on 9. We got tank carrier and arrow 4 carrier. Let's just keep climbing a little bit. And we're gonna go in and send the same right here. There we go. And then we are on the tick. What's there in our back on the right side? Oh, this, the BJJB. So 2 ER medium lasers, 2 light PPCs, and double machine guns. That's our assassination target, which I might actually start pushing to. And we can actually EWS ping just to get him locked up. He's on 13. We got the commando missing an arm with a UAC 5 ding to the head. Bunzeal on defense. Nothing gets through. Yeah, those they're so near the middle of that all. That's terrifying. Tank carrier gets to go on 13 as well, so it's not like you have to wait too long, which is quite impressive. We'll just keep climbing, getting a height advantage. We got the light PPCs. Very nice to hit chances. and we'll just work the commando.
Engage.
I mean, he's totally open.
Standing by.
And we got deaths. Let's just walk it out
Confirmed.
and drop him. Send it.
Attacking from position.
Come on, get out of there, buddy. Get out of there.
Scored a critical hit.
He's panicked. So here's the thing. We got tank care, so shot.
Lock it on.
There's the tornado. They have 6 units. Now they have no units. They're... oh my god. Okay, that is awesome. That is awesome. That was 2 salvos worth. Wow. I feel like that was worth getting. I'm so excited about that. The fact that we can do that to battle armor is so great. All right, let's go in and try and just finish off the supporting forces here to the commando. All right, commando's out. Oh, did he stack pole? Well, he stacked pole in the middle of the ocean. Well, not really the ocean, but it is what it is. At least we weren't next to him. Have I ever said that I hate SRM carriers? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you have, but I think it's a given that most bunnies hate SRM carriers when they're used against us. Send it. Jackrabbit across the way, our namesake. And then on 10, I think that's the... Okay, there we go. The Cominus. They're so odd. They're almost alien-like. Well, let's see. We got our Cloud Buster. I guess we'll keep moving towards the assassination target so we actually have options to hit. And we'll start working the Jackrabbit from across the way. Good hit. You should start with a company full of Jackrabbit. Someone... So there's actually a custom start that I saw for one of the guys on Discord who had made a full Jackrabbit start. I think it was Pappy, actually. I thought that was hilarious.
Roger.
All right, send it.
Hell yeah.
50 armor left. We've ground out 400 plus armor. Cominus. I mean, they're both occupying the opposite. All right, well, that's the target. Let's get in there and harass. There we go. Nice. Right in the burst. And since we're close, hopefully that's going to help us out. He's got light PPC. It's going to be hard for him to retaliate. Oh my, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. I saw orange. If I recall, that lack was dealing internal damage, so that's always a little dicey. We should probably assist with that first. So we got our UAC back online. We've got the Jackrabbit. That's the guy.
Roger.
Soften him up. Hey, Geigen, good to see you. Welcome.
Critical hit.
You're joining us right now. We're currently, I think in the last mission against the Wobbies in a flare-up at 1.5 green. Shot quad. So all ranged weapons are down on the Jackrabbit. It has been disabled as a threat. And then we move to the Toasty Bun. EWS shielding. And shot. Sensor impairment. That's the assassination target. The Blackjack Jack Black. That's what JB stands for, apparently. It's a Jack Black Blackjack. Okay. Makes sense.
Confirmed.
All right, Arrow 4.
Move order received.
This is basically our Shieldtron Prime right here. Shot out. Yeah, that...
Standing by.
So nice. Battle armor. Love it. And to the Jackrabbit. Shot.
Target confirmed.
Arm gone. Come on, just get out of there. What are you going to do?
The target is retreating, Commander.
Oh, it's trying to get away? Okay.
Before it escapes.
Well, let's redirect.
All right. Full speed.
I'd rather just remove him from the field.
Roger that.
There it is. There it is. Okay, Jackrabbit's off. So we removed the Jackrabbit. We got Cominus, which is out of rockets. And then we got these little guys who are basically standing in a giant pie plate. So what do you got? Kintu. I mean, we coming around. We could get around to the backside. There's the green.
On my way.
And I guess we could turn this off, right? Oh, no, not while target selected. So if we turn that off, are we as hot? No. I guess we'll send this.
Got the game.
Soften up the rear. And we got Manuel.
Oh.
Ooh, toasty bun. Can we not fire? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just... I don't want to be on the
Moving
flames, but...
Okay.
All right, good dings. We
Awaiting
got
orders.
Chappie. We're just gonna retarget here. New priority.
Target locked. Tank set.
And
No
dead.
long-range missiles remaining.
Can we do it? High explosive. Shot.
Engaging with target.
Obviously, we're a little bit close. Our bunnies are a little bit danger close here. Oh my. That's fine, that's fine. Toasty Bun's been through worse, like the last mission.
For orders.
All right, Cloud Buster
On.
right to the rear of the Communus. And we whiff it.
Negative death.
But we're going to be able to follow up with tank care. That's going to be great. Communus gets to move. And then I think it's going to be a double salvo from tank to remove the inner sphere standard. Do you have a favorite weapon class, at least right now? You seem like a missile man. Oh, well, I won't say that I have a favorite
For orders.
weapon class. It depends. They're sort of, in my opinion, I feel like it's like there are best in class-ish type of stuff. And then if I have the opportunity to run it, then I will, if that makes sense. And right now, I've been going mostly for the utility that the missiles, the different ammunition provides, if that makes sense. Like I was really big on getting some fast cam on the field, so missiles made sense. You know, being able to stack as many shots as possible into one salvo to compensate for the lack of accuracy that we had at the time. Missiles seemed to make sense. It's what we had. But if we had, let's say, a bunch of Clan ER smalls, I mean, I'd take those too. I love support weapons. I think they're some of my favorite in the game, yeah. Yeah, is he still good? Bring that around, yeah.
On my way. Double time.
And sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Locked on target. Hell
Oh, he's panicked. As if it wasn't great enough that my 25-ton tarantula was just being shot at by an SRM carrier. No, now it was also being shot at by the behemoth, and he scored with the... Ooh! Running away with one leg, a hard task to do. That's true, that's true. It seems like our task has gotten a little bit easier. Well, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
firing.
He was already panicked. And you hit the head, Debs. There we go.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Superior. We got the line.
Copy that.
We're going to tune it down to 1. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. He's still panicked.
Commander.
We got Chappie. I guess we need a little bit of distance. Bring it around.
Move order confirmed.
We'll come in with high explosive. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Copy that.
Ooh!
That is a confirmed kill, bunnies. Time to make yourself scarce.
Pilot incapacitated, but yeah, I don't know what happened. We'll have to find out later on the next edition of Geraldo. God, we need an investigation to find out what happened there. All right, shot out. A torso only has 1 armor. Oh boy. Well,
Yeah, Commander.
akin to, let's go. He had 2 HP. Oh, really? Well, now he has 0. Now he has 0. All right, we're moving.
I copy.
4. I mean, sure.
Copy.
Try and hit him with some. Hey, Classy. Thank you so much. How's the game going? Going very well. Thank you very much for asking.
Hey.
Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, yeah? Currently, we are fighting against the Word of Blake, and we're about to wrap up a flare-up. And on top of that, we are making some money. So it's a good day indeed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Working it. And of course, I think they get the opportunity, but they're really not doing very much. Yep. Heck yes, high five. Thank you so much for asking. Yep. We got Fancy Bush, we got Des. I think just getting in the water is going to be excellent for us because we are running a little bit hot, and especially with the specific cooling system that Des has. I mean, it could be really nice to do without. We'll go in and send a stack. There we go. Oh, I wanted those. Oh, well. It's going to take a lot. Shot. Little guys. So they're maybe a little more durable, but maybe it's because they don't have all the stealth and stuff taking up space. Yeah, so we got a Cloud Buster. Walk it up. He burnt my paint. Seriously. Seriously. Tune it up. I'm going to eat all of it. All right, Bunzeal.
Moving to position.
And go.
Confirmed.
Grind out. There we go. Communist down. All that's left is that battle armor on the field, and it is just going to get shelled. So let's hold. Let him go on 13. Now that's going to allow us to just sort of lazily walk up and just keep sending shots until they die. That sounds great. They're the only ones left on the field. So no point in rushing it at all. Just small movements. Oh, there we got one. Love it. Doesn't even matter what the chances are. Just keep firing.
Standing by.
And shot. Yep, got another one. It's like lawn darts. There we go.
Reporting critical
Great.
hit.
And of course, we got our Maxim. We'll actually just sort of... yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Shoot whatever.
Target confirmed.
Man, I feel bad for these guys. Like a lot. Isn't it? Isn't it, though?
I'm here.
All right, Amiel. Shot out. Yep. They're like, come on. I wish we had an eject. We can't eject. Yeah, well, too bad. Eat that. Okay. Here comes Deadits. A little bit of extra there. He's running out of ammo, though. So let's make it snappy. Akin to...
Engaging
Ping. There we go. Got another one.
Done, folks.
All right. Now we're talking.
Ready for
And Maxim. Shot out. Stack it. There we go. Well, we're just softening him up for tank hair, right? That's all. See what they do. Oh, they didn't do much. Hold. Hold. And shot. Here we go. All right. High five. There we go. Yay. I thought in the Pacific Northwest, the lawn would actually be green. I mean, it's not. Well, out here, you never know. Yeah.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared with arrow for fire. Stars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission
All right,
successful.
bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. All right. Hopefully that's the end of this flare-up. We'll get a loot crate. We have a lot more money now. We are now no longer in the red. That is huge for us. And of course, we still need to repair just about everything. So we definitely want to get on out there. Maybe we'll bump it up another half skull. Last time we went all the way to 3.5. Maybe we'll go 2.5 instead. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. I think we might be able to manage. We were able to take on some 2 skull there, no problem, as long as we kind of stuck within the range. So I think we can manage. Obviously, we won't have C3, but we actually have indirect firepower now. That's excellent. Let's see what we got. So really very little on the repair, mostly armor loss. And right now, ECM, so standard ECM, we got machine gun dual PPC capacitor. It's our second one that we would have. Fire control system improved is excellent. Sensors improved, excellent. Thermal exchanger, that I want for sure. And gunnery support, which we lost before. Let's go ahead and disassemble the rest. And right now we've got small cockpit and a steel. The PPC capacitor, light PPC. The BJJB. I mean, at this point, ER medium. Oh, okay. I might just get these 4. The sensors improved, the fire control system improved. And just go like that. That might not be too bad. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. BJJB, Cherub, Commando part, Inner Sphere Standard, Jackrabbit, 2-part Locust, ER Medium to Clear, Light PPC with a Hold, Machine Gun Dual. We've got the clan versions right now. We got Case cockpit basic to clear, standard fire control system to clear, ferrofibers to clear. Double heat sinks, I think we're okay on that. And we got that thermal exchanger and the PPC capacitor. That's amazing. So that is really great, yeah? Aren't lawn darts actually banned toys because people hurt themselves over and over again? They are, as far as I know. Don't know what about them elsewhere. What happens when you assemble mechs from parts in Roguetech? You get the chassis but no equipment. It depends. It depends. So if you have... Actually, if you mean from parts, right? You said from parts. I think it's no equipment. If you were to get an entire mech and then put it in your mech bay. So like if we took the whole mech and it took up multiple slots of our salvage and we didn't disassemble it, then it would depend on if you blew up components or if you damaged the mech too much. So if you're really gentle with it, often you'll get all the stuff inside and still installed. And you want to have a good tech score too. I know that's how it used to be with the tech score. I don't know if that's the case now. Yeah. On my way to liberate New Certis. RWR. What's... Oh, RimWorld Republic. Oh, awesome. That's great. In America, where they were developed, they definitely are. I knew they were banned in Germany. Fixed equipment will be on mechs assembled by part. Yes, that's correct. So 2 days for that. We'll get the repair. Let's go ahead and take a look at the score. Should be in the negative potentially. Oh, he's got one. Okay, so they literally have 1 point left. They're hanging on by a veritable thread. So let's see. We got a lot that's coming on back. We'll just kind of get the tick. That's 2 days. Hold. And we have recovery mission. Okay, so we've got a recovery mission against the Word of Blake. This is the very last one. I can't really see him lasting more than this. 1.5 skull, 523. Let's go full bore. Let's go full bore. You never know what you're gonna find. And even though it's a 1.5 skull green, who knows? Who knows? We might get something cool, right? So who do we have access to? We actually have access to all the things that we brought. Do we want to bring something else? The fancy bush bun was pretty useful. But we are now out of pilots, kind of. So instead of the Maxim, I mean, the Toasty Bun's pretty good. Yeah, let's hold on the fancy bush bun. Let's get Debts in the Kit Fox, and yeah, let's go like this. This is gonna be odd. We'll try it. 1.5 skull green. Oh, actually, we could try the yellow jacket thing, because if we need to recover, screw it. Let's go like this. 1.5 skull green, recovery in the lowlands. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So we're slowly being ground by attrition. Yeah. More that people would do stupid things like get drunk and throw them as high into the air and have them impale their drunken... Oh, man. Well, in this case, we had maybe, let's say, impaled battle armor with missiles. So I would imagine that's probably banned in some way as well. And especially missiles like Arrow 4s. But in this case, do we care? I don't know if we care. You can buy lawn darts, just not big metal spike ones. The Romans had a weapon that was exactly like lawn darts. They were lucky if it just hit their feet, but oh god. Well, let it be known, don't throw it straight up, right? I don't know. I've never thrown a lawn dart, so I can't really say. I've heard about them. And in this case, it seemed like the appropriate comparison with what we were doing. We had the launcher, and it shot out too, and it did a good job of hitting the little things, right? I do have to say, though, I really, really enjoy... Like, if you've ever done this, you sort of, like, set up your target range. It's, like, one of my favorite things as a kid. Like, you'll get, like, action figures, or you'll get a bottle or something like that. And then if you have a slingshot or throw a rock or whatever, and then you got your backstop. I mean, like, that's, like, one of my favorite things. Cornhole with large... Yes, yes. Except you're trying to hit things instead of go into a hole. Oh. All right, what do we got? This is probably the last one. They've got 1 point left.
This is the region where the Blakist facility is located. There it is. Move up and occupy that facility, buddies. Once it is secure, get the rogue scientists into one of your mechs and head for the mock evac zone. Samira will be waiting for your signal to pick you up. Best of luck, buddies.
So we've got allies. What's interesting about this, I'm curious if we can just cut to the chase and already be over there. That would be great, but they probably have a garrison that's stopping us, so we got to go uphill, right? Yep. But we can come from the extreme side, so it's not too difficult. How about here? Oh yeah, the bunny said you can do alt. Oh, that is great. Look at that alt, allowing us to place it specifically. Amazing. They're trying to get the dart inside of the hoop. All right. So what do we have? We should have a detection somewhere. We've got our allies as well. We've got a lot. Oh, it's one of these. It's all fancy battle armor that isn't going to get to combat. Okay. Oh, well, that's cool. At least they'll be a good target, right? Interestingly enough, I do get this sometimes where I can't actually use the mouse to rotate the camera. Anti-battle armor bun. Push on forward. We've got contact. We've got another bee. Let's hold. Our little tiny Black Knight battle armor. Oh my god, there we go. Mongoose 66 CG. I haven't seen that. It is the... Wow, that's a lot of pulses. See, that's my kind of mongoose. Holy crap. That's a beautiful mongoose. We've got a Wasp 1AR, double small, medium laser, and a tag. We've got a Harrisser SRM-12 and a J. Edgar Risk. So mixed missile launcher 6 and a medium X-Pulse. Wow, these are nice. These are very nice. We got our Toasty Bun. We'll actually break left. And we can go active. Let's just jam the heck out of the enemy. If they want to come in here, they're going to enter our house. Nanny State can't stop me from making my own darts. Bat, apparently they can't stop me from painting a dartboard on the neighbor's... Oh, boy. Well, you know, I mean, painting your neighbor's roof, I mean, as long as you've got their consent, I would imagine. All right, hold. Yeah, that mongoose is special, though. Did you see all those pulses? It's beautiful. All right, Cloud Buster. We're going to stay in that coverage here. We actually have overlapping active Guardian ECM. Speed on 8. Hold. And that's our crew right there. Light and tight. All right, what do we have? Arrow. Oh, Arrow 4. Forgot about that. Here we go. We are going to try to maybe thin out the crowd a little bit. Actually, I don't know if they'll let us attack. We can attack on this turn, right? Yeah, we'll just kind of do that and see where they go. Oh, we can't fire yet. That's right. Okay, we'll brace. Hubris. Did I miss Hubris? Tell me now. Well, it's no longer Hubris, Rhubarb, so everything is fine. Isn't that right, bunnies? Right. Everything is good. All right, we got akin to in the anti-battle armor bun. We can potentially smack this guy bolt on AMS. That's what we like to see. And we can probably come it around, get him a nice snap kick here on the side. It's 51%. It's going to be hard to connect with him. He is moving rather quickly, but if we can kind of do a leg sweep, that'll be awesome. And we actually land it, and here we go. Guns, guns, guns on the ERPPC UAC 5B. Good hit there. It's got 3 structure left on the leg. $16. Oh, wow. Okay, he took that moment to try and get away. And I don't know what happened to his UX shot. It went somewhere, maybe in the dirt or the sky. Or if it was a lawn dart, it went straight up and then hit him. Who knows? All right, got darts. Shot on. All you got to do is hit that leg. I mean, we're fishing now. Good connect there, 71. Wasp. Oh, yeah, that... I'm sure that hurt.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah. All right, max him. I mean, we might as well. Here we go. Yes, please. Pretty durable little guy, right? Even with the bees in the cockpit, he still manages to hang in. Good for him. Ooh, do we have more? Oh, no, that's where he's going. Wow, the mongoose booked the heck out of it. He wants to be safe. All it's going to do is delay the inevitable, Mr. Mongoose. And on 12... It's this Harrisser, SRM-12, and he's pulling away. And negative impact. Beautiful. AMS coming to the rescue. That along with evasion. Ooh, it looks like I heard a pop. I think his mask just broke. Right hip destroyed. Left upper leg destroyed. Oh boy. Well, sucks to be that guy. Cloud Buster. Let's get the line. 6. There it is. Ooh, I saw the blue. I saw purple. There we go. And hopefully we'll be able to clear this guy out. Double UAC 5. There we go. And the B is down. Hip destroyed. It happens to all of us when we get old. Well, he's going to need more than a hip replacement. This all right, Bunzil. 52. I mean, I'd rather shoot in that direction because it's very possible we're not going to hit. Probably should have done like high explosive and stuff. So we whiffed this. Going to be hard to hit him.
What the hell?
Yeah, if we hit him. Barely. All the wrong distances there. Ooh, that was a decent ping. What hit us there on the anti-battle armor bond?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Was that a medium X-Pulse, I think? That just dinged us? Ah, the medium X-Pulse from the J. Edgar Risk. Well, we can now... Oh, did we just move into our own template? I think we might have just moved into our... Okay, let's... Oh, no, we didn't fire it yet. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I'm there.
All right, let's back it up. And we're going to target the zone. Actually, should we target the zone? Actually, I'm going to make them come back to us. Here we go. Mongoose, please move. You need to move. So this is sort of our version of persuasion. It's like when you get maximum charisma in a game. This is basically our version of it. Our version is a bunch of giant explosive lawn darts. There we go, Wasp. Open that back up. God, look at all these templates. I mean, granted, this is EWS. That's not. That's actually artillery. Oh, look at that. We coaxed him out. Oh, well, he just ran farther away. That's cool. All right, Toasty Bun. 60%. Sure, we'll get the kick there, yeah. Snap kick. Beautiful. And guns. 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 Granted, the light PPC should not be shooting at melee range, but, I mean, better than nothing. And on 15, I think it's the Harrisser. Ooh, no, never mind. It is the Wasp once again. All right, let's get our Maxim. I'd like to finish the target if possible, so we'll just kind of come it around and dump point blank. Open him up. Oh, he's still in there. Good for you, Wasp, hanging in there like a total boss.
Commander.
And we got our Bunzil. Well, let's stack that guy. Bolt-on rockets. Shot.
Wilco.
It'll be interesting to actually get, like, if we get a medium X-Pulse, that'll be really, really cool. At least we know the Hitman's not going to be sprinting very quickly for a while with a broken, double broken hip. Cloud Buster. There we go.
Acknowledged.
Shot.
Engaging.
I think we only have the 4 left. It's the Wasp next to us. Ooh. I mean, I guess I could set it on fire, which will at least make me chuckle.
Locking off with all weapon systems.
All right, great. Oh, really? Well, oh, no, we set a fire. Oh, there we go. High five, bunnies. Good job. I knew you could do it. Hitman or Hipman? Well, it's definitely not a Hipman anymore, Kralik. I think he's just hit his own hip. He used to be the Hipman, apparently, but now he doesn't even have him. They're both destroyed. It's a sad, sad day. Did anyone else have... Oh, thank God. God, I gotta say, pulses always seem like they're just gonna do catastrophic damage. All right, so we got the little guy. We have... Where's the green? Oh, it's on this side? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, his right side's not so great. So we could at least do this.
Position.
And shot.
Confirmed.
That looks pretty good. There we go.
Target
It's got
station
3 armor left. Oh, wow. Wait, is there battle armor out there? Were those mag shots? Harriser's SRM-12. Medium X-Pulse. Or is it the building? Is it the reinforced building? What the heck was that? Where did that come from?
Standing by.
Turn it upside down and shaking and cycling to get the next BB. Well, let's move. What in the world? Okay, I mean, odd.
Confirmed.
Oh, there we go. We have an Achilleus. This sounds familiar. It sounds like Panzerbun told me about this once, but I don't remember. We'll definitely try to shoot at it, though.
On it.
Nice. We actually got a hit there. That's great. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have been a bad idea for me to actually send the AoE arrow 4 plate right on top of the zone. I was thinking about that, yeah.
Waiting for orders.
All right, got our Maxim. I definitely want to finish this guy, so we'll just back it on up and dump. There we go. Okay, finally the Wasp is gone. That leaves 3 now. I thought that there might not be 3, but I didn't know about the stealth battle armor here. To the Harriser. Finally, our allies are engaging. We've got 2 V's, battle armor, and 1 very nice mongoose. Barely anything lost. And we're on 13, which is the Harriser with the SRM-12. Was that really an SRM? Huh, okay.
Yes, Commander.
All right, well, maybe we can land it on these guys. I don't know if it's possible. 16%, 51 to the Harriser. Sure. Wow, okay, that's brutal. Go Superior. We got Chappie and the Bunzeal. And we got the line. Let's go in and work. High explosive. Work the J. Edgar. J. Edgar down. That leaves 2. Dude, they're cleaning up. This is amazing. Well, I definitely know who I want to hit. I'm going to target the ground here. And we're going to hit that guy right there. That's where I spelled it wrong. I mean the Achilles armor and... Gotcha. Yeah. Well, I think this is more in line of what you were talking about, right? Like the super dangerous one.
Good to go.
Anti-battle armor bun. We just want to stay outside of the big boom. And we could try to shoot them. We'll just target one of them. Doesn't matter. Ding.
Ready for orders.
And we got our toasty bun.
Position confirmed.
Shot the mongoose. I mean, it's just a shooting gallery now. Got a good connect. Oh, for a moment. Oh my god. Wow, that was a lot. Wow. Okay, that's quite the punch on that mongoose. That's impressive.
Aye, aye.
Well, we're a little bit too close for this. 16. I'm gonna guess that's her. All right, we'll take that sort of mid-range there. There you go. We'll go passive for our shielding and send it.
Confirmed.
Commander.
On 11. Do a drive-by, blast the rear. And out goes the mongoose. Holy crap, that was a salvo. And that just leaves the Achilleus. That's it.
Ready for orders.
That is all. So let's walk it up, tune it, send it. All right, good hits there.
Critical hit, Commander.
David Light Gauss, battle armor David Light Gauss. And tank hair shot out. Panic level critical. Wait, weren't we supposed to pick a scientist up from the zone? I'm sure the scientist has a safe room, right? I mean, he knows to be in the safe room. It's going to be fine. It's not like, you know, we destroyed the scientist that we're supposed to get, right? This is totally fine. Stack it. Wow, look at this, bunnies. We did it. Yeah, the scientist is totally fine. He'll come out of his foxhole, I'm sure. We just got to get, you know, someone in there. Hang tight.
Ready for orders.
Anakin, too. Just walk in easily and wrap up this flare-up and go.
You're in the right area. Hold position and force that scientist out of his tiny little foxhole.
All right, hold.
Roger.
Hold 1. And done.
The asset has been secured.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect you and the scientist out of your foxhole.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Uneventful, complete progress. Love it. Let's go ahead and bring this on over and let's see what we got. I think that was the last one. They only had 1 point in the flare-up remaining, and we just won. So maybe if we're lucky, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. That mongoose was super cool, but we were kind of not gentle. Matt kind of dumped the full set into the back of that guy, but boy, did he have an alpha. He had so many pulses on that thing. That was nuts. And my God, was he fast, right? So 303,000 to our name. We're pushing it closer to 4 million. We have only really like armor to repair. And now we have the mongoose if we want it. But if we look at what is remaining, you can see that it lost the ferrofibrous. It lost the core. Oh yeah, that's going to be expensive. It lost the thermal exchanger as well. Oof. Let's hold off on that one. We've got 2 parts of the Jaeger on the table. We've got the Achilleus part down here. Streak LRM clan ammunition. Sensors tracker again. Heavy ferrofibrous. The B. Oh, the B. This guy is ERPPC and not much else. Okay, but he is an Omni-Mech, which is kind of cool. They got the medium X pulse. Let's go into disassemble all and we'll see what we can grab. So endocomposite once again. I mean, that wouldn't be bad to have. I don't know how useful it is, but now we've got 2. Streak MML 3s. I mean, that sounds very fancy. I mean, we can try it. Active probe harasser ×3. Heavy ferrofiber. Sensors powered. So very fancy. That's super nice. Seems like it actually has extra sensor range. Usually I see like 5 and 5 or 3 and 3. This one has passive sensor probes countering ECM and stealth by 1, and a bonus of 3 to sensor detection, as well as the ability to detect minefields within 120 meters, which is kind of very similar to what the AR-12 does, but to like a lesser degree. Yeah, we've got, seems like, oh, if we wanted, we could get a full J. Edgar Risk, which is what's donating all of these beautiful things. We got sensors tracker again. I think I might just get all the fancy sensors. The medium X pulse is cool. But here we go. Does this require clan ammunition? It does require clan streak. Ooh, okay. Well, that's a little specific. So maybe we won't do that. I did not realize. So I'll take the medium X pulse. And I will take the small pulses. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we got the Achilleus part, 3 out of 4 of a B, 3 out of 4 of a harasser. We've got half of a J. Edgar Risk. We've got half of the Mongoose 66CG, the Wasp 1AR part, ERPPC, medium pulse laser, medium X pulse, small pulse laser ×2, cockpit basic to clear, engine core 120 to clear, Guardian ECM backup, 6 standard heat sinks to clear, 3 structure and streak SRM clan half ton. Awesome, awesome. So better yet, in theory, if we advance, we should be able to get that loot crate from the flare-up. Hey, Steel Shark, good to see you. Good evening, good evening, good evening. You're joining us right now. We currently, potentially, I think, just wrapped up a flare-up against the Wobbies on 1.5 Skull Green difficulty, and I think we'll be able to put together our alliance and be able to at least have a solid foundation and move on forward to take on something a little bit more difficult, maybe in the 2.5 range or so. So hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Thursday. I think this is going swimmingly. When we started this stream, we were at 150,000 C-bills. Now we're bordering on 4 million. And on top of that, we actually have semi-functional mechs. That's not really something to necessarily be proud about. But right now, I'm proud about anything that's functional, because last stream we did not have a lot left that was functional. So we're just counting our blessings where we got them. So all we got to do when we get back to the Argo is advance one more day, and I think it's going to trigger that loot crate. But first, we're going to stop by the navigation screen just to see what we got. So here, take a look at the score. Should be in the negative now. There it is, -1, and we win the flare up. Fantastic. We're just going to go ahead and advance by 1. And what do we have? Free Rasalhague Republic takes control of Vipava. Word of Blink withdraws their forces in haste, leaving you in the Bunny League to celebrate victory and with a bonus from your employer. So let's see what we got. Cross your fingers. They're usually not very good, but Street SRM 2, 1 shot. Oh, Inferno 1 shot for 1 ton. Very interesting. Okay. And we've got 4 parts of inner sphere standard Firewalker stock roll. Okay. We've got a Beagle probe, AP machine gun ammunition. Ooh, engine core 390. Now we're talking. And a bunch of assault jump jets. They know us so well. Hetzer part, Hetzer PPC, and ammunition slug for the LBX5. Not bad. Not bad at all for free. And we all love free. First things first, though, before we get into the repairs, let's go in and take a look at the hiring hall. This has now changed hands. So we've got Sarge, Pathfinder, Painless, Nino. And if we go over to the store, we'll also be able to see access to the faction store because we now are in the hands of the FRR. So in Rasalhague store, we're at almost 4 million. We've got a Blackhawk coup part. We've got a Demolisher at 3.2 million. That's a double Gauss rifle, double medium laser. Oh my God. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. I like that one. Yeah, the 390 is amazing. Yeah, you had some bad luck previously, but not today. Not today, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Panzer. Congratulations, yeah. So there's the Firestarter Omni, Firestarter S1. We got a Gabriel RHV, a reconnaissance vehicle, I think. J27 Partisan, Prowler, Battle Armor MRMs. We've got +1 Guts for gut support, double heat sinks, Lamb Booster, Super Hip. What's LWP? Large weapon platform. Oh, ooh, laser insulator for 2,000 C-bills. Yes, please. Upper recoil. That sounds awesome. I will actually take that. Now we have a matching pair or a matching set. So we also have access to a Karnov, which I believe we had carry around. So 1 battle armor. Yeah, it carries it around. 1 battle armor in a VTOL. We've got the mortar. We've got spiders, stingers, tunnel rats, the warrior up high at 21 tons. Handheld UAC 20. What? Oh, it's literally 20 tons. What mech can hold a 20 ton? Jeez, I don't want to. My hand would get blown off, wouldn't it? Advanced Zoom Mark 1. That's up to 500. Oh, that's not bad. Especially on like a anti-battle armor bun or something, up to 540 meters. Thermal Vision Mark 3. Ooh, decays every 360 meters this time. That's cool. All right, those are actually pretty nice. That's 412. Yeah, we can actually afford that, yeah. 100 ton with triple strength Myanmar. Oh, wow. That is very specific. That is super specific, but I guess that would make sense. So before we do anything, let's go ahead and take a look at the command center and see what missions are available, because if there's nothing that we're interested in, we might as well repair and move at the same time. So we've got a solo duel for 200,000 on half skull green. We've got the Fen base. We've got battle Highlands. Do a duel at 2 skull. I mean, that might be doable, the do a duel. I might get into that. We have 10 days left, yeah? You can put it on something smaller with a grippy hand part. Handhelds are crazy, but imagine an Atlas with an extra U. It's a one-time use, isn't it? And you can throw it down. If you use industrial triple strength Myanmar, you'll be able to use lighter mechs. That sounds awesome. Well, here's the thing. Right now, we notice our fancy bush bun runs really, really hot, right? Well, we actually have a thermal exchanger. We've got the heat bank right now. Instead of the cool shot, I'm curious. So our heat efficiency is -10. If we get the thermal exchanger on there, now we're sitting at -21. Previously, if we pull this off, you'll see it's got a radical double heat sink kit, and it causes a whole bunch of issues. So it would be really, really nice to make sure that we can actually manage that a little more efficiently, because this mech does not like getting hot, yeah? So we've got gunnery support. We might as well stick that on there too. I mean, just help out even better. And let's hold. Actually, do we have thermal vision, risk? Can we do without the heat bank? -11. There's the cool shot. Activates automatically. Deactivates when below a certain heat. And has a failure chance on excessive use in sequence. Well, I mean, I kind of want to get our thermal vision. Thermal vision range accuracy bonus of 1 for every 20 target heat, decaying 360 meters, maximum +5, and has night vision as well. Currently, we don't actually have night vision. So, wow, that's a really good point. We don't have night vision. So that might explain a lot. I will be very glad to have that. I think that is a great addition. My God. Well, can we get up a recoil on this? We can. It does weigh more, but it should help with that beast of a thing. We've got our tandem LRM ammunition. Do we have clan LRM? We don't here. I'm thinking, because that's going to be really nice to have. Plus accuracy, -1 recoil. That's going to be super helpful. At half a ton, is there anything that we can shave? Right now, we don't have our C3I in tow. We've got our laser AMS system. I might pull the laser AMS, which I'm tempted to use the standard AMS because this runs super, super hot. That might be why we needed so much -11 here. Oh, I guess gunnery support? No, it doesn't weigh half. C3I is 2.5. I mean, I guess we can do without it for now, but I think it'll be really nice to have. So we'll just go and validate at 8 days. And we'll get that set. We've got our anti-battle armor bun, which took quite a hit. And we'll go in and max out. So right now, at 2 days, we're all maxed out. Bolt-on AMS to kind of give us more coverage, but we have other options now. Advanced zoom gives us extra accuracy up to 540 meters. But I think there's a component like that. Yeah, +1 range accuracy up to 270, which kind of fits. But obviously, it doesn't help our ER large. ECM extended cool shot, advanced zoom, heat bank. How's our heat efficiency? It's pretty good. Oh no, it's not so great. It's not so great. I'm actually going to bolt on AMS, get the heat bank on there, because after all, we are running with a stealth armor. We tend to run kind of hot. So let's go for it. Yeah. So validate and 2. And then we got our toasty bun. I like that we are improving our situation. We had a thermal vision for, we've got the flak in order to ignore the evasion. We got sensors tracker for long range. Curious about this, if there's anything better for us. +1 gunnery, night vision, energy crit. That's kind of cool. +1 accuracy with energy weapons. And this is +1 evasion, ignore, minus recoil. Ranger, ooh, energy accuracy, just straight up +2 accuracy with energy weapons. That might actually be better. I think flak also has an anti-air component. No, it doesn't. It does not. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the energy accuracy. That's just straight up. That's great. There we go. I'm kind of tempted to do that with the anti-battle armor bun as well. And then finally for the Bunzeal, we can get our armor back online because we were low on it. And then I think, did we use that indirect fire control system? I think we used it already, no? Sensors tracker, we already have it for extreme range. Fire control system Predator. And for the cockpit, yeah, I think I'll just do a repair and then move on from here. Here we go. Yep. So once this is repaired, we've got 1 day. We'll bring the kind of the big heavy one down on 17 days. And yeah, just keep dropping it until we can get more mechs online faster, because we can get into a dual and earn some money, yeah? Do we have a 250 core for the Bunzeal? It's way fast for an LRM boat. I don't know if we specifically have one, but we can definitely take a look. We were working with what we had. Actually, we'll go to the... Believe it or not, if we go to the store, then I don't have to break this. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's a good point. We currently have 235. We have 275. So close-ish. Not quite 250 or 240. But let's get some of our guys back. Training module online. And I think maybe we'll be able to get into that dual and be okay, right? So dual, eccentric sorcerer. What do we have available? We just want one pick, 555,000. And we can bring what? Our coyote and the shooty. Okay, let's not do that. Let's get a little bigger. And we've got 5 days. Who is actually capable of getting online in that time? So we'll bring the Dutchmobile down. That's a very low priority only because he is actually being repaired to be stored, essentially. And then we'll get that 6. And then we should be able to get some buns in before the time. Hold. Where are we at now? Oh, I didn't see the bun fire there. Oh, it's going to tick us over anyway. Oh, well. So I think we lost access to that one. That's okay. The thing is, the mech in Tabletop Battle, they don't use full potential. It's part of the other conversation. Okay, so let's just advance it anyway. Happy accidents. Task Darius. Give the crate to meet to Yang. -1 tech point. We're at 1.9. We have a 1 million upkeep. What's in the engineering bay? We just did training module number 2. We can get our 3rd row if we want it, but I kind of feel like we should be investing in these. Morale and medical. That's going to be helpful to us. So we honestly need all the advantages that we can get right now. So we have our Nova. Let's hold. We'll go to the mech bay. Most of the big ones are online. Let's stop by the barracks. Take a look for points because we had a lot of fatigue. There we go. There we go. There it is. So I'm thinking we'll get that piloting up there. That's great. For Dets, Shappy, we'll do a little bit of the same.
Training confirmed, Commander.
We got Antonides, Amiel, and finally Akin 2. Excellent. All making progress. 7 or above. Gotta love it. We'll stop by the store. Don't put off the repair and refit upgrades in the engineering bay. They increase bay repair speed. So, no, you're absolutely correct. I'm just thinking right now we have a number of events and I don't have too much money to spend and they tend to be a little bit pricey, but yes, it would help us to get into combat a lot faster. You're right. So we've got... Wow, you can buy an engine core 500. That's impressive. And then the Rasalhague faction store. And then we'll stop by the command center and see what they got there. MPL carrier. Is that medium pulse? Oh, weird. Oh, wow. That's a lot of medium pulses. Oh, my goodness. Sprint VTOL, AMS, Battle Armor Narc, Lamb Turbine, piloting support. I love these, but not going to buy it. And then last but not least, we'll stop by the command center and we might move. Urgent matter. So we've got destroy base, escort, recovery, assassination, urban environment, battle in the lowlands, uniform commando. This is against the Blakists, and this is a mid-level Rasalhagian official fighting against the planetary government. So I'm thinking between all of them, the only one that I'd want to do is probably uniform commando. That's against the Blakists. Battle in the Badlands again, and it's 419. But I mean, at this point, I might just move out because I don't know if there's necessarily anything too difficult here. So let's see what's available. We've got other flare-ups. Doesn't mean we're going to it for the flare-up, but maybe we can get somewhere that's still like against Clan Ice Hellion. I like that. That's at 1 skull. We're looking for, yeah, if there's a free Rasalhague Republic system that is currently fighting against the Clanners, that would be awesome. 1.5 skull red, 3.5 at New Bergen, and it currently has Clan Ice Hellion on it. That's nice. That might be a little bit high, but we'll have to see. Unsmart, we've been there before. And Norn, what is this? Clan Cloud Cobra. That's always a difficult one to say, at least for me. We got Chateau. We have a 2.5. Oh, that's very nice. It's against House Steiner. And this one is being rated by Ghost Bear. Ooh, but it's 3 days until the next mission. Yeah, Ghost Bear is going to own face in that. I don't think we're going to make that one, but that would have been nice. A flare-up against Clan Ghost Bear at 2 skull green. That would have been right on the money. Dear God. We've got Comstar on a 5 skull. We got half skull with Comstar on a 3 skull. We have 4 skull red, 1.5 skull against the DC. We've got 1.5 red against Novacat. Goliath Scorpion, 2.5 red, 1 skull green. Goliath Scorpion and Clan Ice Hellion. Clan Ice Hellion at 4. Half skull Lyrins. Word Blake. My gosh, there's so many options here, but I'm thinking out of all of them, maybe we just go to like a regular planet because I don't think we'll be able to make it. Can you maybe show off the mechs that you have right now? Absolutely. Yeah, we can. The flashpoint is test special delivery. I don't know what that is. I mean, we could definitely try it. It does say long, but I would assume maybe we can handle it. Yeah, we might be able to handle this. I don't know what's in this. Vehicle loot cache. I mean, you usually get pretty good rewards. We could try it. No rest and a potty bottle, whatever that is. I don't know what that means, but okay. Do you want to try this? Why not? Maybe we get a blimp. Who knows? What if we get a blimp? That would be something. Sure. Let's do it. And then we'll be able to take a look at the mechs as soon as Fancy Bush Bun is up, yeah? We're heading on out and hopefully going to have a potty break. I don't know. All right, we'll hold here. Almost done with a hydroponic garden. So here are our current mechs. So we've got our Fancy Bush Bun. This is our Bushwhacker. And it has suffered quite catastrophically, but we do now have things to improve it. Like we've got the upper recoil that we could slot in here, but it's going to take another half ton. So we kind of just need to figure that one out. The laser AMS is very helpful. If we can get a clan LRM or something, that'll be really, really nice. But that Thunderbolt 10 hits pretty darn hard, especially with the kinetic mode. But it doesn't have a blast radius. And then we've got the high explosive. The Shooty Bun's all about the clan LRMs at the moment. It's got clan LRM 40, 2 10s, and a single 20. It's also got machine guns for close range support when taking on battle armor. And then it's just basically got fast cam and standard shots. Interestingly, didn't realize we didn't have anything here. So, I mean, why not? Oh, can we not? Unit cannot install more advanced zoom. Oh, I forgot because it already comes equipped with it. That's one of the things I really liked about this Cougar. It has an incredible advanced optics quirk here in the chassis. So that's really, really cool. So, yep, we'll just move on from there. We also have access to the Bunziel. This is it formerly had a bunch of jump jets, could jump all around, but this time it's got LRM 20 and our clan ATM. This is more about like the surface to air hits and high explosive shots when up close, but other than that, just hit them with missiles, right? And then we've also got our 45-ton anti-battle armor Bun, mid and short range lasers, and the Slick Suite, which is going to take advantage of the other Slick Suite that we've got. And then of course we've got stealth armor for self-protection. And then we've got the Detective Bun, which is the Coyote or Coyote. This is our sensors unit. So it's our scout, a lot of machine guns, single mag shot, tag barrage for bombardment within 2, extra view range, got the extra Slick Suite. It's got the Angel ECM, C3 improved for when we get more of it, because we had it at one point, and then the clan active probe for that 25% sensor range increase and the 20% sight range increase. The Toasty Bun's double like PPC, so it's kind of like farther away, but you know, it is what it is. It's just a standard package here. Small, nimble, shoots from afar. And then we've got our Nova Fury, the Nova Cat, which is really weird. It is just what it is. I don't know what to tell you about this one. This one's not super great. We can definitely do better. And then we're currently trying to put our scavenger bun back together. It got torn apart. And I'm just repairing this so that we can store it. Right now for the bonfire, it needs to be refit. And then the lamb that we have from the Wobbies is missing the lamb XL. so it actually cannot carry much at all, including an engine. So that's why it's just chilling there. If we find a Lam XL, it's all over. Then we shall have the high ground. So that's what we're working with at the moment, yeah? Let's go ahead and keep pushing. We are almost at Hermagor. That's 6 days out, yeah? No problem, Steel Shark. Thank you so much for asking, yeah? We are headed out to the flashpoint, and hopefully it's going to give us something pretty good. Apparently it's a long one, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish it, but it does have a payout at the end of a vehicle loot cache. I don't know what that entails, but it should be interesting, yeah? Dets is gone for a month, but he deserves the break. After all, his Dutchbun mobile is currently out of commission. We finally finished that hydroponic garden. We're at 1.4 million, but we've got 8 days. We probably shouldn't spend it because we are about to hit that finance period. So before we head into the flashpoint, we're going to stop by the hiring hall. We've got Buckshot, Hellion, Lady Electo herself, Falcon, Mongrel. We'll stop by the store and see if they have anything useful. And of course, they have the faction store as well. I didn't even realize it's an FRR system. That makes sense. Plainsman, Boomstick, handheld Gauss rifle. This one's even more money. Dear God. How heavy is this? It's an SLDF Gauss rifle made to be carried by a battleman. That's straight up 75 damage. Okay, we've got our engine core, 245, very close to that 250 Dex was talking about. Super heavy end of steel structure. Dear God, that sounds awesome. The faction store, we've got the Avatar part, Blackhawk Coup, Blackjack, Omni, Hunchy, J27, Maxim APC. We actually have 2 of these already, which is quite fantastic. We've got the Rogue Bear, Wolfhound, Battle Armor Tag Barrage, Battle Armor Taser, Gyro Stability. Very, very nice. Weapon Mount Recoil. I mean, that's awesome. I actually might buy that. Okay, we'll buy that. Okay, let's go. We'll stop by the command center and then we'll get into the flashpoint. Is there anything? Oh my God, wow. Actually, these look pretty difficult. Solo dual 4.5 skull against Ice Hellion. That sounds dangerous. Battle in the... Oh, these sound dangerous and really tempting. Can... I mean, I don't want to lose everything, but this sounds so cool. It's a solo duel. Yeah, let's not. Oh, I'm so tempted. I really want to, but I shan't. Okay, let's do the flashpoint before I get in trouble. Here we go. Flashpoint available. Actually, maybe we should wait for the scavenger bun to come online in 5 days. 2, 1, and hold. Stop. Flashpoint available. What do we got? It's supposed to be a long one. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this in time. Special delivery. Oh, it's our good friend Agent X.
Greetings, Commander. Our normal delivery driver has called in sick, so we need your help. Well, especially since the bunnies are in the area.
Wait, what are you even doing here? Don't you work for Comstar?
Who said that exactly? Not that it matters. We have a job to do and only a short while to do it. We have deliveries and a short time to do it, I say again. Also, protocol requires a local agent examine all packages for illicit gear. Can't let anything lost be found again.
Ooh, you do work for Comstar.
Nonsense. I work for what is best in the universe. Deliveries of mundane items at low prices, all with a simple subscription fee attached to your phone bill.
Screen crackles.
I am transferring the deliveries to your care, bunnies.
Would be a shame if any of this fell off the truck, bunnies.
Hello? Wait, what the heck is this? Is strange writing. Who is this?
Enough of this. You have a job to do, and some of the packages may go bad if they're not delivered soon. Let's not play games here. And as always, good hunting, bunnies.
Wow, the writing, well, let's see. Maybe it's gonna get cool. I don't know what's happening here. We have a special delivery, 2.5 skull green, and we will go, I don't even know what to choose. 418, 523. I mean, sure, we'll go 520. Well, maybe 4. We'll go 4 here, yeah? Mechazon delivery, that's right. So how many can we bring? You are not allowed to drop 6, only 4. So we have the Sky Lifter, and we need to protect the Skylifter. We can only bring 3 more here. I don't know if I want to bring the Nova Fury. We haven't really tested the Scavenger Bun, but that might be kind of fun. And then we've got our Fancy Bush Bun, and I want to have the Scouts. I mean, the Shooty Bun is kind of excellent. I might bring that instead. So we can have our Shooty Bun, and we can have our Detective Bun. That puts us at 3 Skull Green. I mean, it's not a lot of firepower, let's be real. But anti-battle armor, Bunzeal. You know, instead of the Detective, maybe we'll actually bring the anti-battle armor bun because it has stealth anyway. It's not as advanced, yeah, but when your Uber is an Atlas. Hey, Nicholas, good to see you. Welcome. Does Mechazon also make mediocre TV series? Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll have to find out. You just got to keep playing to make it happen, yeah? Fancy Bush Bun in play. We've got the Shooty Bun with a missile, so let's get Amiel in there. We've got the anti-battle armor bun. That's all about that speed and evasion akin to. Here we go. And then for the flyer, let's get Mac. He's kind of our best in it, yeah? Ooh, to pilot, you should have VTOL vehicle experience. Oh, okay, well then Superior. Superior's flying. All right, well, here we go. 2.5 Skull Green recovery in the lowlands. Will the bunny suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we will see what you think. Yeah. For example, there's a beautiful scene where a Banshee tears off a Hatchaman's arm and it hits the enemy with the axe and the arm on it, including the Hatchaman himself. Oh my. Dear God. Is your 4-legged subtle kicker in the group? It's not, unfortunately. Our 4-legged subtle kicker was so unsubtly removed from the field of battle. So we will have to store it until we have enough to put it back together again. Unfortunately, that will take like a 330 rated core that we do not have. I think we might have a 3... I don't remember what we have right now. We might have a 325. I know we've got a 390, which would be hilarious if it could fit, but I don't think it will be able to hold that much. So unfortunately, we don't have it at the moment. Although it could be kind of cool. Do you think the Scorpion would fit a 390 rated core? I don't know what it'd be able to do, but it sure could kick something, right? Yeah. I hope you get the repairs. Oh, thanks so much, Nicholas. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. That's kind of the nature of the game. We actually get to go through, try new things, and now we're just working with what we got, right? We lost some of our C3I, so our C3 network is a bit broken, but we'll go and get some more. Maybe I've heard that there are Nova systems out there that the Clanners use that maybe it might be kind of nice to have. So now we're just keeping our eyes on the horizon for the next thing, yeah? Thanks so much. There's no longer that much difference in weight between the 330 and a 390. Ooh, well, maybe we can fit it. Then it'll definitely be faster. It'd probably fit, but without any weaponry. Well, you just gotta kick stuff, yeah? What do we got?
You're coming up on the local government facility, bunnies. It seems very lightly defended. Once you've reached the facility and get the invoice signed, move to the landing zone. We will come get you stat.
Sure. First of all, I don't remember you talking that way, but okay. So we gotta do a sort of recovery mission, is that right? So we do have some enemies in the way. There's a Centurion and a Vulcan. Okay, obviously they're rogue bandits. This feels almost like AD&D or something. So we've got our Skylifter. That's with Superior. And, ooh, can the lifter actually lift us? It does pick up. Oh, it's like a Horsker?
What's up, boss?
Well, interesting. Can we... I should have brought the big mech, man. I didn't realize. All right, well, let's get akin to. He's on the move, full speed, 8.
Haul it in.
I'll never forget your... Now we just need a love tap to disable, and every part was... just paint racing stripes and then go fast. That's right. That's how you do it. All right. They got a Vulcan. Wait, is that a lamb I see? Do they have a lamb? Oh my god, they've got a lamb. Oh my god, it's a Shadowhawk lamb. Is it like the Berkut? Oh my. Wow, that is awesome. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but maybe it has a Lamb XL. Sorry, I got a dry throat for a second. You know what is so cool? Water. we actually have had an XL on the Scorpion.
Yeah?
Lamb, someone call Mary. We found her little lost lamb, that's right. All right, let's see what we can do. Fancy bush bun,
No.
Amiel. We'll zip on through.
Copy that.
I'm curious if we can pick ourselves up even though we're
Here.
moving. Very possible.
Right.
We'll hang tight. There's that lamb. Doesn't look very fancy, but it's definitely advanced.
Yes, Commander.
Skylifter. So we can actually pick up the target. Probably the slowest of us all is the fancy bushman. So if anything, oh, that would be hilarious if you get the battle armor bun, fly over to the lamb and then shoot it in the back. I wonder if that'll work. Let's go ahead and pick up the little 55. It's a historical thing. The Scorpion only becoming usable mech with an XL. Well, we've got an XL, a clan engine XL, so we can install it. We just need the money for it, yeah. All right, so we are now live.
Yep.
So we got shots, thunderbolts, Thunderbolt on the Centurion. I mean, we'll try to hit it, but it's gonna be kind of difficult. If we send the 1, if we EWS ping, let's go ahead and go for it. We might get lucky. Okay, there we go. It's got rocket pods. It has AC2 at range. Bomb mines, yeah. Well, we got our anti-battle armor bun. We could EWS ping. Let's hold 1. We still have our evasion.
For the shot.
Oh, they've got a wasp. Okay, so they got a lance here. I think it tried to shoot because the camera's locked at the moment, but I don't think it did anything. It might have... Oh, it had a tag. Maybe it shot the tag and wasn't able to connect. Let's hold. I am not too sure that we have enough sensor information to determine much. He's on 10, so he will get to go.
Ready for orders.
We got our Skylifter. We got Amiel and the shooty bun. Well, I mean, maybe we can hit him. Chances are pretty decent. We could bring him around. And we got the shot. 27. Stack that. I mean, because he's going to go really, really fast very, very soon. So here he goes. Oh, he's jumping. Oh, that's a weird way to jump. Ooh, my God. Okay, that's not good. Wow.
Not much armor.
I don't think I want to be in the sky anymore.
My armor's melting off.
Well, at least we'll get some speed here. Hope for the best. And shot out to the Vulcan. We got a Kintu. I mean, we can zoom in and see. Yeah, pretty decent here, actually. We'll go for it. And chase him down. All right, that's pretty good. That's actually very nice. Wow, we lost evasion. That's excellent. I might hold for a second until we can actually put ourselves down. Superior is now available. So let's go ahead and we will select. I think you go. I think the bunny said shift click. Is that right? No. If we do pick up, select, drop off, confirm. Okay, great. High five. I totally forgot. Excellent. So that means Superior can now move once again. I feel like he should just get as much evasion as possible and go.
Acknowledged.
Integrated searchlight is turned off. Illuminates a 240-meter area, making targets easier to see and hit. Oh, wow. That's fancy. Let's hold. If anything, we can just fly back to our coverage here, yeah? All right. Yeah, I think we can do this. I think we totally do this. All right, akin to. We'll just walk it up and oh, wow, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Amazeballs. Look at this chance to hit. Very nice.
Take that.
Got a serious breach there. And we got Amiel. There's the blue. That's what we like to see. Here we go. Stack him.
You stayed so.
Ooh. Well, down he goes. I don't know if he's gonna have I don't know if he has an XL engine, but he's gone. Oh my God, we did catastrophic damage. I haven't seen anything about Lamb XL destroyed, but wow. Yeah, that was very nice. That worked out well. Let's get up top and engage from here. We've got the tiny guy. I'm going for purple here. Kinetic. And let us go.
Okay, I'm on it.
That little bit of tandem is giving us... Oh, actually, I think he's not even shooting. He's facing us with his gun side. That's very interesting. Usually, I'd expect to see a shield arm. The disadvantage of a searchlight is it makes you more visible. That would make perfect sense, Panzer. That would make perfect sense. All right, good thing that we don't have to worry about the Wasp having to go to the Wasp. He's coming to us. I mean, I know it isn't what you wanted, but I love those subtle moments. Is that subtle? I noticed the quotes, but yeah, that's... It works. It works for sure.
Just running.
Oh, let's hope we can ping this guy. There we go. Soften up the Wasp. And he's now not evasive. I'm curious what is causing... Are we dealing stability damage with lasers? It's really odd. I mean, I'm glad for it. I guess we'll turn that off and hope we don't get too hot. Maybe we'll just send the singleton instead. There, that's pretty good. Good thing we didn't double tap. We wouldn't be very gentle with the Wasp. I wanted to scratch the paint, not disintegrate it. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I see what you're saying. Well, let's see if we can't. We do have indirect fire accuracy now, but are we more accurate? Yep, we are when we're direct in. Gosh, we could just... Maybe we'll be more gentle like this. Yeah, that's way more gentle. There we go. Look, we didn't even destroy the mech. He's just stressed out now. And he whiffs it. Love Nurse Bubba Crunch. All right, Skylifter, we're coming on back. This is basically a battle now, so shot. Oh my gosh, he's got a sliver in the middle.
Some heavy damage.
I will punch out, Wasp. You better punch out. You literally have one digit in the middle of structure.
I'm here.
Oh well, he waited too long. What can I say? We'll get into the water.
Understood.
Help
Moving
us
fast.
cool off a little bit. A little bit of LRMs and maybe not a giant Thunderbolt. And we'll just send a ding. There we go. Great. Wasp is gone. There you go. Death serving up the triple F burgers like nothing.
Ready for order.
All right. Anti-battle armor bun. Let's hop it on forward.
I copy.
And go.
Firing.
Let's try and clear the blasphemous Vulcan from the ocean. It's trying to swamp around like the Loch Ness Monster. Ooh, yes. I feel like they don't have a chance to hit us. I kind of...
I'm here.
Part of me is thinking that they feel like we did in the beginning, where we just couldn't hit anything. And I'm kind of okay with that, being on the other side of it. I mean, I'm not saying we're the best, but we're definitely better than these guys. That's all. Oh, there we go. All right, and then we got our Skylifter. Let's just zoom on through. Here we go.
I copy.
And send it.
Roger.
It doesn't even make it easier for people to shoot you. It makes it so people can see you and shoot at you sooner. Yep. Anti-battle armor bun. And go.
Standing by.
Fancy bush. Fancy bush bun. 47. Curious if this is that much worse. Actually not. You know what? We'll double tap that. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the middle.
Copy that.
Oh my god, I thought we hit our... I almost hit superior.
No.
All right. Here we go. And go.
Say so.
I mean, definitely whittling away. He's got 19. I was about to say Twitch ate the message. Were you able to read it? Oh, no worries. No worries. I mean, sometimes I see stuff, sometimes I don't. So, totally understandable. All right, let's bring it around. We've got the side and shot. So, we've got the package on the Skylifter. Do we actually have to land in there? Or can we just fly in there? I have no idea. I assume it's enough to fly him over to the zone.
Waiting for orders.
But I have a feeling we should probably finish these guys off first. It's 51% chance to connect, but we'll try. Snap kick. We whiff it, but we'll try to make some connections. Got 19 armor in the middle. There we get a breach on the arm. Over to the Centurion. Does have a mining drill and a heavy rifle. That seems rather barbaric. All right, he dinged us with the machine gun. So far, so good. We've lost literally 2 armor. We've lost 2 armor. We were hit with a machine gun round. All right, and shot.
Roger.
Stack on Centurion.
Hey.
And we got Amiel.
There. Okay.
Send it. There it is. All right, bleed out in 6. Engine crit. Gyro destroyed. Collapsed lung. And a fall. 16 structure in the middle. Enemy down. Beautiful. Now we've got the Singleton with his heavy rifle. We're going to fly into the zone. Don't know what's going to happen. There we go.
Get that invoice signed so we can move on, bunnies.
All right, shot out. It's onto that shield arm.
Asset has been secured and is ready for retrieval.
Ensure primary asset recovery unit survives. Or I guess we just destroy these guys and be done with it, right? Shot.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Excellent. Now we're switching to caseless ammunition for that UAC-10.
Good to go.
We got a Kintu
Jumping.
shot.
I copy.
Goodbye, heavy rifle.
I think I
Hey,
heard
this is
something
totally
good.
doable. Or mining drill, sorry. This is totally doable. Woof. I was a little worried. Didn't know what to expect.
I'm here.
We're just gonna walk it in. Really, really curious what we might get
Going as fast as I can.
from the vehicle loot cache. I assume that means just not parts, but...
All out of LRM.
Okay, so he's completely unsteady, 0 evasion. That's fantastic. We'll cruise on in
Affirmative.
and hold. That'd be hilarious if we pick him up and then drop him in the ocean.
Hander?
There we go. Cross that
Got it.
shot.
Giving him everything I got.
Heck yes.
Standing by.
Tap.
Acknowledge.
Arm gone. Heavy rifle gone. Just double light machine gun.
Long range missiles. are
Amiel.
out.
We don't have anything else. We're just gonna hit him with fast cam. There.
Let's go.
Plus 600 heat. Wow. Might be a stack pull. Seriously. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No, we didn't. High five. There we go. Well, we did take a lot of salvage rights, so we'll see what we got. I apologize, my throat's still a little bit locked. Yeah. So that was a good start. It did say it was a long flashpoint, but they seem to go rather quickly, especially with the technology that we've got. So I'm hoping that's going to mean that we're going to be able to breeze through this in the time that we got and find out what kind of loot cache we get. I don't know if anyone's done special delivery, but it kind of feels like maybe we'll walk out with a Horsker. Who knows? At least as I've seen in the Roguetech flashpoints, there's some kind of association with the reward that you get at the end with what you have done in the flashpoint. So you never know. Oh my god, we can get a Shadowhawk lamp. I'm getting that. I don't even know what's inside or what survived. We were kind of a little brutal with it, but I will definitely take it. We might as well just get parts so we can sell stuffs and go. There we go. I'll sell that. Excellent. Excellent. I don't know what's inside, so kind of excited to see it, but I don't know if we have an immediate progression in the flashpoint. Sometimes they throw you right in, yeah? Seems like we had to get signatures and stuff like that. The big tell is if it throws us back in the Argo's main menu screen, or if it immediately puts us in deployment, right? Which is actually not too bad because our mechs didn't really sustain a lot of damage. I don't think I saw anything saying sequential missions. I think it just said no restriction. So I think it should bring us back to the Argo, and then we should be able to do some repairs in case our armor is a little bit low, especially that 2 point of machine gun damage that we took, right? But we might even be able to keep the flyer. That would be actually really cool, especially with our Nova, because with the Nova Cat, we might be able to just outfit it. Oh my God. The original and considerably flawed prototypes were completed in 2680 based on the Shadowhawk 2H. The mech carried a Class 2 autocannon in place of the Class 5. The Shadowhawk X1 carried only 6.5 tons of armor for protection. Only one chassis survived multiple crashes caused by its faulty schematics. It had a top ground speed of 86.4 kilometers per hour like its progenitor, the Shadowhawk 2H, and used 10 single heat sinks. Field refits to increase firepower with wing-mounted weapons were common, but often caused more problems than they solved. Okay, so we are getting our repairs on. We're gonna go ahead and see. Oh, no, it's consecutive deployment, so we gotta go in. Seems like we are now fatigued and we cannot repair right away. So if it can pick stuff up, we might as well bring our... Heck, let's bring the Mad Dog too. Why not? We'll get our Bunzeal, and we'll get the Detective Bun, and we'll go like that. That seems fair. I'd like to get recoil control, and definitely want that hard case because we will be flying. We won't have any specific, let's say, stability or evasive pips or anything to take advantage of it. For lock-in, I mean, we don't really have, I mean, I guess tank, but he'd be fatigued. We could bring in a Kintu, even though he's fatigued. With a Bunzeal, it'd be nice to have Bandit, but I think the only one with Bandit is Amiel, so we're gonna have some seriously fatigued pilots, but oh well, that's fine. Here we go, 3 skull difficulty green recovery in the Highlands. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss, 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. So here's the thing, it's 3 skull green, so it's getting harder. It might bring some vehicles so they don't get tied up in repairs. Oh, that's a good point, Krylik. That's a very, very good point. I didn't even think about that. It'll be kind of interesting to see if you can actually bring, like, what'll happen. Actually, bunnies, do any of you know what happens if you take a tube artillery unit and pick it up with a Horsker? Can you target a location and still move? Do you know what I mean? Because now we should try this. We should try this. This seems, I don't know what the answer is. Something tells me you can't, but I mean, you used to be able to pick up artillery units before you had to stay in place. Huh. I mean, someone's had to have thought of that already. I have no idea, but I want to try it now. I think we should definitely bring our double arrow 4 carrier. That would be amazing if you could still move while having an exact perfect target plate with no divergence from your original target point. Yeah, it should work. The unit itself cannot move. It doesn't mean it cannot be moved. I'm kind of with you on that one. Would the picked up unit have any evasion? It wouldn't, but I mean, you could always fly it away, you know? Like what? So fortunately, artillery has a very long range, right? But let's say you were still out of range with artillery for some reason, you were that far away. You could like get in a range, designate the target, get the Horsker, pick it up, and fly away from the target and still be in range. You know what I mean? Is my guess. I don't know. I don't know. We should try it. We should try it. I'm very excited about that, actually. Thank you so much for suggesting that we should bring these. All right, so what do we got here? Hopefully it's not too hard. This one's marked as a higher difficulty at 3 skull.
Command interface initiated.
Local government facility, lightly defended, same text, and heavy rain. Are you going to try and kidnap some artillery? Oh, we have artillery already, Nicholas. We actually have some now, believe it or not. So, no, we're going to try and move our own artillery. Okay, so what do we have out here? We've got an Owens, it looks like, and a hatchetman. Really? Nice. Okay. I dig it. Let's hold. There's that hatchetman. Oh, nope, that's the Owens. This one is unidentified.
Yes, Commander.
And we've got our Sky Lifter. We have... Let's actually move first. I don't remember how fast our Mad Dog Mark II is. And let's hang tight here. We got Chappie in the scavenger bun. It's not that fast. It's not that fast.
Double time.
But it's funny because we actually just quickly refit the scavenger bun. It currently has double heavy rotary rifles on it.
I'm healed.
All right, Bunzeal. Love to... I kind of wish we had our shooty bun with the fast cam. Ooh, hello. What's that? An Assassin 2 RX. Oh my god, it looks like a Warhammer almost. Ooh, that's scary. Oh my god. What the heck is that? Never seen an Assassin 2 RX. Definitely has stealth components. There's an Owens 1G with a TSCMP cannon. Oh, isn't that something on the Mecha Gojira? Oh, that's not good. What else do they have? And this is the Night Sky Hatchetman. Double clan ER, medium laser, a small X-Pulse, and a large X-Pulse. Oh my god, these are nice mechs. Can we please... We took salvage, right? Didn't we take salvage? Assassin 2, Night Sky, and Owens. There's 2 Assassin 2s. They're both Assassin 2 RXs. But they've got a plasma rifle, double medium X-Pulse, and Risk MML 10s. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's very fancy. They're both 40-tonners. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say, but we do have Angel ECM. If anything's going to stand up to their fancy technology, it's probably the Angel ECM. So let's kind of split the difference right here. We're currently active, and I'm not going to shoot that tag barrage, but I will just try to tag him up if possible. Pretty low chance here. Detective Bun on the case. That's right, Kralik. High five. I love the way you put that, yeah? Oh, boy. Wow, AMS Flares putting in the work. This is kind of exciting. I've never done this one before. Ooh, Assassin 2. So shot and move. So he's a fancy one.
What? No.
All right, so we've got a Guardian ECM. Probably want to jam the heck out of that guy, so we're going active. We're gonna have lower self-protection, but we're gonna give some protection to the detective bun and also apply increased jamming to our foe. But we're kind of... Actually, now that I think about it, we might be better off with passive. So if we protect ourselves more, there's less jamming that they're doing, and we might be able to hit the Owens and remove him from the field. So obviously we also have that giant large pulse to worry about, but we've got the better chance of just dumping on this guy, and I don't really want to find out what the TSCMP cannon's gonna do, so we'll just stack them. This might be a little much. They seem kind of more dangerous than I was thinking. It's funny that artillery wants to fire, you run, take the artillery, turn it around. Ooh, pulses. Wow, whole new meaning to friendly fire.
Aye, aye.
Scavenger bun. Well, we got the line. We do not have much accuracy, but I mean, that's okay. 8%. I mean, I guess if we get higher or we walk it around, 12%, 14%, 14. All right, sure.
Copy that.
This is with the heavy rotary rifle. We can tune it up to 6 times, but dear God, it gets hot. So let's just do 3 and hope we hit.
Firing a full salvo.
Okay, I mean, it's kind of fun, but I do prefer the the old method that we had. I almost feel like we should be... Yeah, let's zip on out. We'll zip on out and just try to... Where do we have to go? Deliver package by securing designated area. Gotcha. Well, let's get a move on.
Aye, aye.
And we'll try and connect here.
Lock on enemy rear.
Stack that little guy. We just want to remove the lowest hanging fruit, right? Right now, those assassins are pretty scary. Ooh, my God. Increased target ECM jamming, increased target shutdown chance, stacking increased... What did that do? TSEMP cannon, increased target ECM jamming. EM interference reduces sensor efficiency. Suffer stability penalty. -4 on sensor details. Initiative affected. Wow, that's impressive. My God, that's really impressive. Holy crap. I mean, I don't like it, but that's impressive. Good for them. I mean, it would be awesome if we tag that guy, but let's bring her around. I mean, he might just hit us. We'll at least pull away, isolate, and engage.
Copy that.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if we actually hit him or if we hit the mountain. Oh my, pulses. I'd like it if we could kick the Owens.
Commander.
Skylifter, huh? I'm coming around the backside. That'll do. Stack the rear.
Your armor it is.
Oh my God, wow. He is very soft. Very soft in the rear. That medium laser did that. On 12, so Assassin 2 in the distance. My God, I mean, they've got to have stealth armor and Angel ECM and all that. Look at that radius there. So we're definitely being jammed. So we remove one of those, that's going to significantly reduce their overlap. Yeah. Scavenger bun, 0.9%. Dear God, to hit. Close range is 12 on the one that's outside of there. I would imagine if we get out, that's 10% close up. If we get outside their zone of influence, that's going to be big. So we'll just walk out here.
On my way.
12%, 29%. Sure. Can we turn it up higher? Oh, we can do 4, but we'll just send the 2.
Less speed and the likes of it.
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool that you can ratchet it up even higher, but I'm not super stoked on it. Oh my God, Clan Inferno
Damage.
and
Right,
handheld
Commander.
plasma rifle. Oh my God, that looked like lava just came out of that thing. Ace pilot indeed.
Hey.
Can we just kick him? 47%. We're getting awfully hot. If we get around to the backside, we can kick, but no guarantee we're going to hit him. Punch at 23. Let's go for a kick.
Advancing.
At the very least, it'll kind of keep us away from the hatchman. All right, so we whiff it. That's fine. Send a stack. We'll get whatever we get. 18. That's on the Owens. Ugh, don't like that at all. Decreased walk speed as well. That explains a lot.
Engine critical.
Oh, who
Shutting
went
down.
hot? Was that me? Oh, we shut down. Holy crap, he shut us down with 2 hits from that? Wow, that's terrifying. I want that weapon. Can we please get a TSEMP cannon? He just shut us down. Ace pilot, ECM jamming. Very impressive. Let's go get that guy. That's crazy. Oh, congratulations, Panzer. We can't forget what's happening here though, but man, that's terrifying. That's machine guns. We'd have to get on this side here. All right, we're moving.
Just run it.
He's now jammed. We'll tag him up if possible. Oh, so they're in the barrage. Okay, so the barrage isn't on them,
I'm okay.
but he just entered the barrage. We got Amiel here. We want to be outside that barrage. So if we just sort of walk it back a little bit, we still have the green. That's excellent. We'll take it. And we can go active to jam. And we're going to go in and try and connect with this guy. Low chances, but we'll take it. And we got superior. Let's get over to the zone. Package is dropped off. And we'll hold. Ooh, boy. Yeah, we're shut down right now. At least we got the armor to take a few hits, yeah? It's that shot and move, and then Chappie. It's got a restart.
We have the asset commander.
So we got the package. Looks like the Hatchaman took a bit of a blast there.
Standing by.
And we've got the two assassins. All right. Akin to. I mean, I really want to, really want to get this guy, because that is just so impressive. We're going to go for a kick.
On my way.
We have a decent chance to connect
Put
here.
my weight into it.
Good connect. There we go. And then we got a mag shot and machine guns. Oh my God. That was pretty gentle. Those machine guns just ripped that thing to pieces. So maybe we have a TSEMP cannon on the table. Oh my God. Yep. That's so much heat. We're getting plasma rifled. We were shut down by a TSEMP cannon. We just got back up. 0 evasion for us. I mean, we really need to get these assassins. They're absolutely terrifying. It's 40% on the connect. Get it around. Snap kick. We're really rolling here. Now we whiff it. I mean, I'm curious if they've got like null signature systems or something specific. Oh my God. That's close. And it is this guy.
Flanking.
Oh boy. How are we doing? 101. So we lost like 50 armor on that side. That's not too bad. Shot and move. We got Chappie. If anything, I mean, we've been hit with the TSEMP. So if we tuck in. Oh, excellent. So we actually have a chance to hit now. Let's hit that night sky. Shot out.
Give them everything I've got.
Good hits. And what I want to do is continue to hit the same. That's 10. And we've got LRMs. So, and we're being jammed. Yep, they totally have Angel ECM. They totally have Angel ECM. Because that matches exactly with Detective Bun's field. So, what I think we need to do
Location confirmed.
is at least keep our own Angel ECM on tap, and then keep our bunnies together, and then try to fight but stay outside of their Angel ECM while engulfing our target with the Angel ECM, if that makes sense. But if they got the exact same system, the radius is going to be, well, it's going to be the same, but hopefully the bunnies are going to be, that are shooting are going to be on the outside of it, and then still be able to engage. I think that might work. I'm not entirely sure, but like this is going to be abysmal. 0.9% to hit. If we want to shoot the guy with 6.2, because we actually have some coverage and we're outside of his zone of affect, which is pretty cool. Let's reserve on 12. That's going to be this gentleman. Ooh, that is nasty. Wow. Wow, they've got, man, I'm so excited about their weapons. I really want to get some of their stuff. MML 5 risk unjammed. Okay, so they're back online. We got our Skylifter. If we stay outside of their zone of coverage here, we should have an actual chance of connecting. But I'm actually right in the zone of coverage. Never mind. I should have come into our zone of coverage, but I stayed outside of it. They got very fancy mechs. The Bunzeal having a difficult time with this guy. It's hard to hit him at all, let alone see him. Oh, well. This is our best chance to connect with him right now. Snap kick.
I'd rather use weapons, but
And we miss. Oh boy. At least we're doing some damage. We got Chappie in the scavenger bunt. So the nice thing is we are outside of their affected zone, but we step here. I think we'll be okay. It's 6.2% though. So let's just EWS ping.
sensors locked on.
So I think it'll at least cancel that for a moment. He is now at what?
What's up, boss?
Detective Bun. Much better chances. Much better chances. All right, let's get aggressive here. On the way.
Going in.
Wow, much better chances. That's insane. Well, as he open up, we might be able to drop this guy out. I'm not going to send the tag barrage. Just go. Give him the guns. Engine crit.
Reporting.
Wow, that's great.
Critical hit.
Club, no.
All right, guarding ECM. I mean, at this point, I'm going to start just backing out.
Okay, let's go.
And we'll hold. We may need to go passive with that guy. With our Bunziel. Until we can get together. Ooh, not cool. Handheld plasma rifle. How many shots does that thing have? Like 7? And then we're on... Okay, so shot and move. There we go. We're on 11. Let's step it up. There we go. There we go. Higher. And shot. All right, we got an opening finally. It's a bit of a slugfest here. Wow. I'm so glad we've got evasion. It's saving our butt. Seriously saving our butt. In tabletop, the TSEMP is extremely bad. The factor that makes them so bad is not the problem in Roguetech. You reduce your mech performance by 1. You also reduce enemy performance by 1. You have a 46% chance of forcing enemy to shut down. And the weapon produces enormous heat. Oh, wow. Well, I don't know. It seems devastating here, or potentially so. This guy, he's got a busted right side. So if we actually move as fast as we can actually get inside of our coverage. I just don't know if we can do that and shoot at this guy. So we at least have the green, but we can't quite make it. So we're going to have to go underneath 10. Fortunately, we haven't taken too much damage. So I think we can afford it. Not quite there. 7. Yeah, we got to go to 7. That's unfortunate. But we're going to try. I don't know how it's going to go, if it's worth it, but we'll send what we got. Stack it. There we go. All right, so he's out. Engine destroyed. That might be the whole thing on the table, which is pretty awesome. We got the akin to 51% to connect on this guy. Let's go ahead and snap kick him in the rear. Hopefully we'll be able to land it. This is our main target that's isolated from his friend. There we go, and we land it, and here we go. Guns, guns, guns. Did we get the tag? He is now marked. Excellent. All right, Scavenger Bun, can you get off this hill? We need to get away from the other guy. Let's isolate. If we miss, we're going to hit our buddy. So we'll just walk it down. We'll have high ground, shot to the side, 21. We could bring it down to 1 is at 26. We'll double tap on 2. And shot for 4. Okay, good. We got some hits. We got some hits. We're making progress. And the nice thing is, even though we have less of it, ew, not great. Here it comes. Oh, okay. It was a punch. It was a punch. It was a punch.
I'm being flanked.
Oh my dear God. Yeah, we got to get out of here. Jeez Louise. Wow, this is impressive. I'm very impressed right now. Well, let's start harassing them. I mean, well, we'll keep harassing them. We're actually going passive here. We're not going to jam them. We're going to protect ourselves. So we're coming around. We got the green. Let's go ahead and start working it. Do we have high explosive? We do have high explosive. We do have high explosive. Send it. Stack that rear. Any hits. It's a plus. It's a plus.
Standing by.
Superior in on 8.
Location confirmed.
Hold and send it.
On check.
Small ping. He's got literally like 1 armor left on the back there. I mean, it's like a sliver. Oh, come on. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, man. I do not want to lose the Mad Dog Mark II again. This is the second worst weapon. Oh, my God. When you say worst weapon, like to fight against or to be used or akin to bring her around, walking it. Yeah, walk it in, walk it in. Can we kick from here? We can get a punch. What about on this side? Ooh, that's a kick. That's a kick. All right, go. Oh, that you can use, as in like it's not good for you,
Engaging.
like it's hard to use. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, just tap that leg. He's unsteady now. No evasion. There it is, and the leg is out, and down he goes. He's bleeding out in 5. Let's leave him be. It is a null signature system that was destroyed, and he is down. All right, let's just leave him be. We're gonna go ahead and retarget. We're gonna get around and try and flip ourselves so that we're taking hits to the front, and we're gonna EWS ping. That should make it very difficult for him to engage on this turn effectively, and we'll have Superior on the move. We're coming in on from the left side here, so we can start getting some connections here. Let's go ahead and slam into this guy. Anything that we can, anything that we can.
Missed.
On 9. Okay, it's the first damage that we taken. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay, we can take that. We got this, we got this. That guy's bleeding out. We'll just let him be. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna have a malice. He doesn't have his NSS anymore. All right, shot him moves, trying to pull away, but we're not gonna let that happen. We're coming around to the backside. He's got his back to the wall. So we're going, oop, hold. Active. Send it. I mean, we are close for LRMs, but that's fine. Anything and anything. Ooh, actually, oh, we can just kick. Can we kick him while he's down? Oh, that sounds like the bunny way. That's awesome. That's awesome. You know what? We're going to tag him too. You know what? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head, but we're going to jazz this up to 36 bursts of machine guns. I don't know, but oh, we hit him in the head. All right. Accuracy through volume of fire. 47. Let's go and give him a nice snap kick right here. Yeah. You mustn't forget in tabletop, they do 2 damage, weigh 6 tons. Ah, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Ooh, yeah. Enemy down. There it is. Beautiful. Completely gone just like that. Well, he's on the ground. Here, we got this. We got this. We got this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, he's panicked. He's panicked. All right, just slow move. Slow move. You made us feel silly. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Stack him. Plasma rifle destroyed. Retractable blade destroyed. Medium X pulse destroyed. All right, he's getting back on up. Okay. Okay. This is awesome. He's in serious trouble right now. And shot out guns. There it is.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect a female right now.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. That is awesome. I'm really curious to see what they got on the table here. Very, very advanced. Very difficult to hit. Not too shabby at all. It was a little bit rough there. I can't believe the TSEMP cannon could just shut you down like nothing. So I would like to get access to that kind of stuff. And even if it's not very good, it should be fun to play with. Yeah. That's why I think the way the developers of Roguetech and Battletech Advanced, for example, MechWarrior Online, have done so well is they have a much higher rate of fire, and it means damage output can be sustained once again. Ah, well. Let's find out how this goes, yeah? I mean, it'll be interesting if we can only have the TSEMP cannon, but let's see, 620,000, very, very nice indeed. We have a lot of armor to replenish, but that's okay, no breaches. And of course, we've got the parts. So we've got our Owens. This thing is right here. It still has the TSEMP cannon on it. This little Owens right here, it still has a TSEMP. There it is. 30 heat damage, 5 actual damage, 6 tons for haywire EMP and movement impairment out of 540 meters, 30 heat. I mean, that seems really good. We've got the Assassin 2 RX right here. It had Battle Computers, Active Camouflage, Angel ECM, Bloodhound Probe, Null Signature System, Fire Control System TC Mark II for the Battle Computers, Omnipod, so it's an Omni-Mech, MML 5x2. So this one's, I mean, we kind of wrecked the heck out of it, but we've got the Night Sky, which is the Hatchetman. Engine was broken, but pretty much... Okay, so the engine Excel, the double heat sink kit, and the engine and the heat sink +2, those are all destroyed, but everything else is intact. Retractable blade, Bloodhound Probe, those fell off, and then that Fire Control System TC Mark II, we do not have any of this. So this comes with Breaching Shot, 1 Evasion Pip Ignore, Modifier +1 to Gunnery, and then Battle Computers. Wow, and then Inferno Clan Ammunition. Jeez Louise. So between everything, I almost feel like I definitely want the Owens, but God, this is terrifying. I feel like we should probably get the, well, it's a Hatchetman though. It's not an Omni-Mech, but the Assassin 2. Oh my God, yeah. Hey Nerdalina, welcome. We're just cleaning up after we're in the middle of a flashpoint at, hopefully you're doing well, yeah? The Assassin 2 is a result of a Federated Sun specification calling for a quick strike harasser unit. So this is a 40-ton Assassin 2. And then Night Sky, melee mastery plus accuracy, 10% damage, stability damage dealt for physical weapons, +1 hex movement. I wasn't super impressed with, I don't think I can get this anyway because it's 3 pick 13 actually. Yeah, we can't even pick that up, and we cannot pick that up either. We'd only be able to pick up the Owens. So since we can't pick this up, we might as well disassemble. And what do we have? Clan ER mediums, actuator enhancements for the arms, Bloodhound. Oh my God, these are amazing. Wow, those are amazing. We can pick 3, right? We can pick 3. Oh my God. Oh my God. We can get the hatchet? 5-ton carry capacity. Evasion. Oh my God. Okay, so let's disassemble this too. Hang tight. So what do we have now? Bloodhound probes are, dear God, these are amazing. Lower melee lower melee plus accuracy for punch and physical weapon attack, sensor range, Amalorum Clan, we have that already. I would definitely want that. That's incredible. Inferno SRMs, I mean, God, I would want that too. They've got the Wabi torso cockpit, Angel ECM, the TSEMP cannon. Okay, so let's just roll on the table, see what we got. 3, 2, and 1. Assassin part, we got a Risk MML 5, we've got a tag, there's that TSEMP cannon, we got the actuator enhancement system for arms, we got another Angel ECM, the BC tracking to ignore evasion, composite armor, cooling pod times 3 uses, excellent. The fire control system TC Mark II, we've got all the jump jets to sell, the sensors range, and the structure. Very, very nice indeed. My gosh, that is incredible. Holy crap. Well, I definitely want to consider the TSEMP. That seems devastating. Yeah. Hey, bunnies, just dropping in to say I'd love some suggestions on new emotes that you all would like to see. Feel free to add your suggestions in Discord here. Thank you, from Raven. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's awesome. There it is. So if you want to join the Bundle League Discord, you can do so, !Discord. And then there's the suggestions channel right here where Raven left her message. That would be a big help to her for sure. She's been doing a lot. I think every night she's been working on a new emote. It's kind of crazy. doing more than that too. Yeah, it was quite the loot box. It was Kralik. My god, so much stuff that I haven't even seen, so that's great. And actually the TSEMP cannon I think is something that I saw on the Mecha Gojira, the super heavy, so dear god, that's really, really cool. And the fact that that little tiny Owens shut down our 70-ton heavy by hitting us twice with it, oh my god, that's why I really want just being on the other end of it makes me want to do it. Yeah, so 12 days. Are we in consecutive deployment already? If we say yes, I'm guessing this means it's a consecutive deployment. If I push this down, yeah, so we're in consecutive deployment. So this is where we get to test out our theory, right? So we've got our double arrow for carrier. Oh yeah, well the pilots too. So let's get our double arrow for carrier right there, and we'll get Mac into that one just to see if we can pick it up, right? And then we've got our, I mean, we could also get our Nova. That's also a thing. We've got our flyer, we've got the Maxim, we've got the rotary rifle wrecker, the Mars carrier. I mean, I guess the Maxim's pretty good, but it is a little fragile. The Bunziel did a good job. The Cloudbuster actually is WAC 5, so that'd be kind of nice, right? So we can get Antonides in that. And then probably want to mecha some kind. I mean, I guess if we've got to tank something, Nova Fury might be the way to do it. So we'll get Deaths there. He did a pretty good job. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty recovery in the lowlands. They said it's a long one, so I'm assuming it's like 5 sequential missions in a row. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You got the little train. I love that train emote. He really looks like Mario Bunny. He's got the little twirly mustache and everything. He's so adorable. Oh boy, man. This is exciting. That's one of the things that I do like about Roguetech. There's like, so I haven't seen a lot. I mean, I haven't seen everything in Battletech, right? But Roguetech, like, I really haven't seen everything. There's stuff that's, I understand that balance can go out the window just in general. I'm not even talking about Roguetech specifically, but that balance is very carefully managed thing. But I do like overpowered things, if you haven't noticed. And so to kind of run into something where it just drops me to the floor makes me excited, because I'm like, oh, well, that is in our grasp, right? That's something that we can get ourselves and play around with. You. Roguetech makes you think, what can this light mech do to my heavy or assault? That's true. And that's why, I mean, part of deliver the CPU and RAM. Oh, that's hitting close to home. That's kind of why inside I definitely will think about, I want to make sure that I have good sensor information just so I can actually determine what is coming my way. Like, we knew there was a TSEMP cannon on the Owens, but we wouldn't know that if we didn't have the good pilots with tactics and good sensors, right? What do we got? Local government facility. So it seems like we've got the same techs. We got to go in, make some delivery, right? Who the hell conducts... Oh, we're in a hurricane. Oh, great. Okay. You love overpowered things. Heck yes, Panzer. All right, so this is our target zone. Not too sure what's out there, but what I would like to do is start with our Skylifter, right? So we can't pick up yet, so I guess we'll move first. We'll get our Arrow 4 carrier. We'll get our Cloudbuster. So we got a lot of these out here, and then our Nova Fury. And we're gonna hold. What do they have? There we go. We've got something detected. We really don't have very good sensors right now. They got a Chameleon. They have a Blackjack BJ1 and a Cyclone. Ah, so they've got an anti-air unit. That makes sense. Oh boy. Okay, so they can actually hit us now.
Minimal damage on that.
So maybe we pull away and just start slamming in shots. Oh, we got our Cloudbuster too. That's right. Well, yeah. They've got AA. We've got AA. Eat that, BJ1. There you go. You hit us with an AC2, we'll hit you with an AC5. Nova Fury. We might as well just brute force this guy. Sure. There we go. Yeah, we can out DPS that guy. All right, and then we've got our Arrow 4 carrier. Well, here's the thing. We are going to get back, go indirect, and we'll land it right there and say, you probably don't want to be there, buddy. And then Superior is going to pick him up. Is this going to work? So I'm going to pick up the artillery piece that is already designated the target. So there we are. We now have it in the air, but there is a ghost right here. So I'm curious if I can move him, right? Man, this is going to be so cool. I'm so glad that we're doing this.
On it.
Shot out.
On it.
Working the blackjack. Ooh, don't like it. Don't like it. I think he's ace pilot, though. No, he's still standing there.
Yes,
We got Mac. Mac. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, I want to send it. When does he get to go? He gets to go on 14, which means if I don't send it now... See, what I'm tempted to do is reserve and not fire, because then we can move it. But he's going to move. So we'll have more time to test this. I'm going to take the shot while we have it.
Let her rip.
There we go. A little bit of AoE there. Great. Science demands we hold. We'll be able to check it out again. Don't worry. We will. And the nice thing is this time we'll be able to see how it is when we designate the plate, but from the sky, right? Right now, that blackjack can take out our lifter.
Commander?
We won't even move.
Affirmative.
Just have the best chance possible to try and connect. They got an Uziel. They've got a Cyclone.
Standing by.
And then we got our Skylifter here. All right, so we'll go in and get a little bit more speed now that slowly we'll get better and better and better.
No target.
And send it.
Copy that.
Stack. Uziel. Ooh, they're all gathering together. I come back and HB's already airlifting Artie. We're testing things, Tank. And besides, we're risking it for the biscuit.
Reporting.
You know?
Minimal damage.
Ready for orders.
I mean, you gotta understand. It's a necessity. It has to happen. I mean, eventually we'll hit stuff.
Negative damage.
All right, they get 2. I hope they all stay right there. They just decide they don't want to move ever again. Oh boy, that's not good. See, this is why oh, maybe they hit our Artie instead. How Superior? Yeah, Superior. Yeah, I think combined together we're feeling pretty good. Oh God. Oh, actually our Arrow 4 carrier has 20 armor left. Oh, that's not good.
Yes, Commander.
Well, let's... Oh boy. Okay, we're moving.
Confirmed.
36.
Target locked.
All right, we got a breach. Excellent. And we got Mac. He's shooting from the air. So we're marking. Oh boy, please don't kill Mac. Please don't kill Mac. Thank God. Okay, so bunnies, we are now going to move Mac, who's in the air and has designated the space, the target, right? So if we actually face that direction, yeah, you know what? We're actually going to do this so that Mac's side is facing them. I don't know if it works that way, but look at this. Oh, did it? Oh! Bunnies, look at this. There we go. So Mac's ghost is right here, but it's still effective. Why, I think this is our new combo, bunnies. Welcome back to Artillery 1.0. Well, not quite Artillery 1.0, but we don't lose our mobility. That's great. I mean, granted, is it efficient? Probably not. Is it funny? Yes. Well, they'll never know where the artillery's coming from because it's a ghost right here, right? That's great. Wow. Gotta love this. Too bad can't touch the Fury. The Nova Cat's coming for you. Can you switch the arrow to direct while in the air to shoot after the volley? Great question. We can definitely find out.
Leaving you.
For science. And shot. Well, that guy's definitely not liking life.
Orders.
And we got our Cloud Buster. Our good ding there. I mean, he's really open.
That hit something good.
I mean, he better move. Oh, no, he can't move. Oh, yeah, come in the plate. Come in the plate. Chameleon, Uziel. Well, the Cyclone's there. He's completely untouched.
Yes,
Well, here's the thing. So we can switch to direct. We can switch modes, but, I mean, obviously, it's not going to do anything. But artillery, here we go. And we're going to shoot Mind you, Mac is over here, but the blast is in theory coming from here.
Acknowledge.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, well, that guy's dead. All right. Oh, this is excellent. This is what I live for. This is great. All right, we're moving, bunnies. We're moving. Go, go, go.
Going full throttle.
Chameleon 42. There we go. Hey, Cyclone.
Engaging target.
All right, obviously they can hit us. They can probably kill Mac, but it was worth it. Now we know how the Russians in Ukraine feel. Well, oh, Mac's dead. Oh, he's got 10. Oh, Mac's in trouble. Bunnies, Mac is in trouble. We might have had too much fun. We probably should have taken no as an answer. Oh my God.
Okay. That was
Mac.
bad.
Okay, so we'll switch over to direct. We can't do direct here. Let's hang tight for a second. All right, we got to get aggressive, bunnies. We got to get really, really aggressive. All right, moving. Hold.
Standing
Got
by.
Antonides. Full speed. Hold. So that's unjam. We'll go in and clear this. Hold.
Orders.
Right now, we have a bit of a problem. So we have to come in with artillery to get the shot. Right? Nope. Direct. No. It is actually artillery. Okay. Well, let's place the plate. But they can finish us easily. Oh, boy. Oh, Mac. Mac's still alive.
What's up, boss?
Oh, there we go. Well, here's the cool thing is now we can take Mac out of danger, and he's still shooting from that position. You know where the rocket artillery came from? The rocket artillery has long since left. Yes, look at this. That's amazing. Now they can't hit Mac. Wow, so it keeps Mac safe. That's awesome. This is so good. Hello, you gave us time to get in range. Stack them. All right, on 14. There's that chameleon. Oof. Yeah, they might be getting around us, but it was worth it.
I'm receiving you.
Antonides. Let's. Yeah. Heck yes. Oh my God, the brutality. Max says hello from the future.
All weapons, fire.
Dude, that is so cool.
Reporting. Major armor.
At
lost.
least it gets you out of danger. So our Nova's not the best fighter. I mean, we already know that. But, man.
Orders.
All right. Skylifter. I guess we should probably keep staying indirect.
Roger.
Yeah, we'll just hold. 4.7 isn't going to do much. All right, we got to get the Nova off.
I'm being
Oh, that's not good at all. 4.
My armor is getting ripped off. Standing by.
All right, what do we got?
Moving at full throttle.
So who's next, actually? Hang tight. It is that guy. Okay, we'll try and hit that guy. Yep, we blew off an arm. That'll do. And he's unsteady.
Go ahead, Commander.
But he can still come around and just blast open the Nova. He's pulling away. Oh my God. Hey there, Tesla. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. Yeah, good to see you online. Hope all is well. You have a great night. That is so sweet of you. High five, yeah. Thank you so much for the resub, and thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime with us. I really, really appreciate it, yeah. I hope you have a great night as well.
I'm here.
Oh my God, we got our Nova Fury. Well, we know we can melee. I'm actually going to go active here, and we're going to flip this around.
I copy.
And we got shots to the rear. There we go. And a chameleon is out. Oh my God. I am so glad it said mech shut down. I'm so glad he didn't stack pole. And we've got the shot. Let's work that Uziel. Uziel, I think, is out of the plate. Yeah, he's out of the plate, but the Cyclone's still there. And we got Superior. Angle. Shot.
Locking on.
And then we're on the tick. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's coming on out. I think they're both out. Yeah, they're both out.
Damage on that hit.
15. Oh, no. He went for blood. He was trying to take out Mac bunnies. Are we going to stand for that? Absolutely not. We would never stand for that. You're not allowed. Only we can badger the bunnies. 11. 20.
Position confirmed.
Well, let's see. We got 4. Yeah, that's really bad. Vigilance. We'll send the Singleton.
Confirmed. Fire.
Hold. Mac. Shot out. We'll nuke the... we'll nuke the forest.
I'm here.
And Antonides. Oh my god. That'd be great. I don't know if we can. 18. 19. I mean... Let's go. Let's go.
Move order received.
Send it. Oh, he got a big hole in the back now. Heck yes. He barely has anything left.
Waiting for order.
All right, we gotta get a move on. Speed, speed, speed.
Shooting.
And I feel like we should probably put our buddy down. Can we do it? Oh, whoops. We're going back. Wait. Where are you putting Mac? Where are you putting Mac? Oh, there we go, in the water. Yeah, put him in the ocean. He's safe there. He's safe. All right. Double tap, shot out. Oh my god, he's standing. There it is, and he's out. Uziel's gone. Singleton, last one, flown in a circle. Yeah, he just had to, you know, it's like when you're the very superstitious, wash your face and hands. It's like you have to do this certain ritual before you put your buddy down. He's gotta fly across the world before he does anything. All right, let's bring this around.
All right.
Shot out.
For an alpha strike.
There we go. Nail that leg.
Receiving.
All right, we're getting speed. We're getting speed. We got this. Here we go. So we are no longer in danger. Now he's in danger. There we go. And Mac can still dish out the juice. He's going to give mostly the butt to the enemy. Oh, there we go. Let's pressure him. Be glad he didn't start flying around the planet once, otherwise he might have been back in 700. Hey, at least then I know Mac would be safe, right? There we go.
Double time. Let's
Stack
go.
him.
Take this.
Wait, doesn't this mean Mac gets to shoot? Mac gets to fire. Got him. High five. Oh, he's going down. He's going down.
Heavy hits, Commander.
Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. There he is. Oh my god. Dude, that was fun. That was really fun. To the leg. There it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. That was so much fun. Man, I'm so glad that we did that for science. Aren't you, bunnies? Let's hold. I mean, granted, we sustained some damage, but it's okay. It was worth it. Computer components delivered. We delivered the CPU and the RAM. That's what we're talking about. There it is. All right, curious how many more. They said long. So usually that means like 4 to 5, I think. Something like that. Well, let's see what we got. This is pretty cool. I don't know what... Actually, is there anything that we would want off of this? I guess the chassis themselves are pretty nice, right? Uziels are always cool. I mean, they're not quite... I definitely wouldn't want the BJ1. And then there's the Cyclone. Cyclones can be kind of fancy. And then we got the Chameleon, which is not my favorite. I guess I'd want the Uziel out of all of them. I mean, that would explain why we already have the Bunziel. But it'll be pretty nice to see. I don't know what else is on them, though. They didn't... I guess they had pretty good tech, but I guess they were set up for the scenario. 425, we've got 3 pick 13. That was the default. Nobody's injured. Right now, we've got basic sensors and everything else. Oh, that multi-track that we lost. That's cool. And we've got the Uziel, but we cannot take it because we don't have enough salvage. But large pulse laser, I mean, that's always nice. And a steel. Ooh, engine core 300. Engine heatsink +2. Double heatsink kit. Those sell really nicely. I think I'm going to grab the engine core 300 and we'll go like this. 3, 2, and 1. So right now, ER medium will clear, medium laser clear, small laser clear, armor, basic cockpit. And I'm gonna hang on to this right now. We don't have one. Engine Excel can sell. And now we're actually making some money. All right, great. Curious how much is left in this delivery flashpoint. So far, I mean, it really is a whole attrition thing. I mean, the nice thing is we do have enough vehicles, so we might do the full vehicle thing. I liked having a mech to tank, though. That was very helpful because it definitely was a lot more durable and was able to take more hits, and it also came with an AMS system. So it's nice to have a mech. I feel like if I were to do this one again, I probably would come in with a vehicle and then, or a vehicle or two, and then be at that point where I can actually supplement and only bring one mech at a time. And in that case, be somewhat defensive in nature, more armor, more AMS systems, definitely ECM. Definitely want some type of ECM or electronic countermeasure setup, just so that we can actually see and hit our opponents. That second one with the double assassin 2s, that was crazy. I'm just pretty stoked. We're getting some nice stuff out of this. And on top of that, like 3 pick 13 is not the greatest, especially because we're on 4-part assembly for mechs. But all right, so we do have another deployment. Let's say no, because we need access to our stuff, and they're currently in it. We have a recovery in the Highlands 2.5 skull. We have our Nova Fury, which has currently got a durability of 808 armor. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. We can get our Kit Fox. We've got our Cloudbusters again. I mean, our pilots are all tired. All of them are tired, yeah. Oh, I thought I got that. Ah, you're fancy. Okay, I see what you did there, Stream Boo. Very, very nice. I applaud thee for your efforts. Bunnies, I have to say that credit is due where credit is due. So I'm just going to have to adjust our message a little bit. Very smart. Add in a little bit of space there. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing there. Well, we're going over to moderation. We're going to do a little bit extra. You know, sometimes you just have to flex with the boo, right? Flex with the boo. Well, we'll go ahead and do a little bit of that. There we go. Great. Well, hopefully this will help. We'll go ahead and give him a little bit of... Actually, you know what? I can grab this whole thing. So we will actually do it like this. There we go. And we'll do this one. All right, there we go. So I'll just go ahead and doing a little bit of banning there. There we go. That's one. We'll get the second one here. Excellent. It's actually quite thrilling, you know, if you think about it, because this means, why? We're being targeted now. Maybe we're advancing in the world. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Here we go. So right now we've got our Cloudbuster with the Arrow 4 carrier. Not too sure if that necessarily was like the best, but I mean, the Yellow Jacket, it does have a Gauss rifle, but boy, if we get hit and we go down, which could be a little problematic. We've got the Mars carrier, the J. Edgar. I think we bring the Kit Fox. We'll bring the Kit Fox. We will get, let's get a Kin 2 in it. I think do we have a Kin 2 here? There we go. There's a Kin 2. Excellent. So he cannot be sensor locked and impaired. That's great. Our Cloudbuster, we've got recoil control, max in the Arrow 4 carrier, and then we got superior flying. I feel like maybe we need a little more direct firepower because let's be real, the Arrow 4, while awesome, it doesn't really hit that often, right? Because the enemy's going to move out of the way. So maybe we come in with a Maxim 2C and we get that speed going instead. So hopefully this is going to allow us to conquer this. 2.5 skull difficulty recovery in the Highlands. We're definitely being ground down with attrition now. Yeah, famous bunny. My goodness, who ever thought? I know, man. I gotta say, bunnies, thanks to you, it's all thanks to all of you that I am now in the place where I am, right? I wouldn't be anything without the bunnies. It's the truth. We're called the Bunny League. And because of where I am now, why, I never would have known about streamboo.com, and now I do. Apparently you can get cheaper viewers. This is not sponsored, by the way, even though it seems like they're very interested in our channel, because let's be real, we're pretty darn cool. And so now that we know about streamboo.com and we can get all the cheap viewers, well, you know what? We don't want any of that. We're not cheap here. We're expensive. We're like Dom Perignon viewers, right? We're like the upper crust, the $100 per $100 USD dollar flavor packets. Oh my God, who buys that stuff? Well, you know, the cool thing is we are ready for it, and we welcome the challenge. Heck yes. All right, I don't know how that goes. Oh yeah, no worries, Tank. No worries at all, buddy. I don't expect. So here's the thing. It would be absolutely ludicrous of me to expect. Oh, where did my
Reactor online.
Okay, so I don't know where my medicine fell to.
All systems nominal.
While I was dicking around, I'll find that later. Okay, cool, let's go. It would be ludicrous of me to expect Tank to handle everything by himself. Oh my God, so pricey, it comes with wine. I know, seriously, we're the best viewers, the most expensive ones. Yeah, we're expensive. All right, let's see what we got. Cool humid air. Recover the signed invoice. Ooh, they got a hunchy. I hope it is not. It has 2 ballistic hard points. That scares me a little. If it is a gigantic Hag 80 hunchy, which I have seen on this map. Oh no, it's not a hunchy 2C, it's a hunchy. But it has 2 ballistic things. What could that be? No excuse. Use a bottle next time. Glad we're not doing a bet. HB's off the meds. It's true. I don't know what happened. Where did it go? My God. I'm actually a little concerned. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Rifle and a heavy cannon. Oh, I sure hope not, but you're probably right. Maxim, full speed, 12 evasive tips and damage mitigation. Let's hold. On 11, there's that fire starter, stack pole hunchy. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Maybe it's a stack pole hunchy. It's the very specific kind. We've got our Cloud Buster. Not to be confused, if we had a Cloud Buster sword, that would be amazing. All right, we're gonna stick into the damage mitigation zone for a second, and then we're actually going to spread out AMS flares online and build up that evasion. We got to get this train going. All right, what do we got? We know there's more out there, but I don't know where they are. There's a hunchy 1G. Ooh, so 1 hit for 6 and 1 hit for 45. So that was something. They got a Phoenix KC. All right, okay. They have Firestarter OU. Well, he's gonna IOU once we destroy his mech. Oh yeah, he missed. Rifle and a cannon. Maybe. Would the rifle be that 6 damage? So let's see, what does this guy have? Energy, Phoenix KC, Hunchy 1G, and a Blackjack Omni with a missing or out of commission ballistic hardpoint. Okay, fine. Well, they've all kind of gone already, and we can easily get to the rear. Oh my God, we could just like get right in there. Well, let's get a move on. That's 12.
Let's go.
OU Omni, potentially ballistic, and so they got a heavy rifle and something. They've got, oh my God, medium pulse lasers. This guy has SRM4 and an AC5, and the Blackjack Omni has double medium rifle, but really single right now. So how's the back? This 26 and this is 30. That's a lot of energy. But let's hit that guy. Wow.
Reporting critical hit.
He has a heavy rifle and a medium rifle, and he doesn't have much now. Oh my god. How much? He's got 8 structure. That's not good. Instant back paint. How else is he supposed to apply all the energy weapons if it's not an Omni Fire starter? Well, I mean, you know, we can't expect everything from him, right? I think that's the truth. If we hit him with a light PPC, won't he fall over? Oh yeah, he'll fall over. Okay, that's cool. All right, good luck, buddy. Oh, that's great. Well, it sucks to be that guy.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Cloud Buster. We're coming on in. He's got the FCS flak to ignore the evasion pip. And here we go. All right, ding him one. There we go. And we got Superior Daisy with the speed.
Got it.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. It's straight to the head. LRM 5. Nope, didn't do it, but we destroyed his arm, apparently. That's always fun. All right, BJ Omni with the Singleton medium rifle. A lot of rifles on the field right now. 15 with the bajillion. I'm guessing the medium pulse lasers, since they've got a shorter range, that we're basically outside of his range and he can only shoot us with the Singleton ER. That's kind of cool. In the meantime, though, I will want to follow up, and
No shooting. Just
sometimes you got to
fire.
adjust for kicks. It's straight at the head. Well, he's stressed out and sensor impaired. It's now on the Phoenix with the AC5 and the SRM4. Did not connect. Well, this is going swimmingly. And we got Mac, who just did a great job shooting people in the butt. And now he gets to do it again. Shit. Set to the rear. There we go. Phoenix is gone. Oh, stack pole. Ooh. Oh, his name is the Khan. Is he really a Khan? Well, so Mac is always a little overzealous.
I'm here.
All right, got a Cloud Buster.
Coordinates received.
Let's send it to that guy. That's pretty good. Primitive engines. Well, yeah.
Ready for
Seems pretty primitive, I will admit. Well, there is a hunchy here somewhere. So maybe we'll hit the right place. Okay, there. They're like giant powder kegs. This was most likely a primitive Phoenix. Well, that was most likely a primitive Hunchy, a primitive Phoenix. This is the least primitive thing here, I think. Oh, yeah, he just decided to run away. Look, he's facing the wall. He's like, don't notice me. I'm an ostrich. I'm an ostrich. You don't exist. It's like, you know what? I totally acknowledge the feeling. I think we are just going to leave you alone for now. Yep. We'll talk to you later, buddy. There we go. Okay, great. We do need our UX back.
Commander.
All right, Toasty Bun. But on the other hand, Akintu isn't really one to listen to reason, so shoot you in the butt first.
Rear armor it
There we go. You don't see me, I don't see you. Don't shoot me, I don't shoot you. That's right. Live and let live. That's his motto. It's tattooed on his cockpit.
Order.
All right, Superior. Let's go get him. And shot. We're just slowly working it out. Oh, poor Mac. I feel bad for Mac. I mean, yeah, I kind of feel bad for Mac. Look at all that he's been through, you know? We should probably sort of just get him out of the fire. All right, so we got Akintu. He's in the Toasty Bun. Shot out.
Gotcha.
Nice. Got a little breach there. We got Mac. They'll get in for 12 and send the shot. There we go. All right, that guy's down. My God, they're like
Waiting for orders.
they're like grapes. They like pop like grapes. Let's be real.
I.
Hold. All right, Blackjack. Oh, he decided he's not even gonna shoot. He doesn't even want to shoot anymore. Yeah, I mean, I understand. Well, here we go.
Roger.
I like how the delivery system's the one attacking you. Like, it doesn't want to stop. All right, well, we got Mac. He's coming. Wherever he's going, you don't want to be. Oh my God, did someone see the... Look at this. What happened here? Look at this. It's like a big Oreo. Wow. I mean, we may have messed up the environment a little bit. I'll be perfectly honest.
Quick
I'm sorry to this planet. All right, Kin 2. We're moving. Ooh, yes. Active? Absolutely. Do the Excel check on the Excel mech. Oh, yes. All right. Well, hopefully we'll be able to check him well.
Fire.
I feel like they gave us this one just to allow us to, you know, cool off a little bit. Well, here we go. Here comes Mac. He's known as Mac the Not Gentle.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. Did you hear that?
Nice. Got past his armor.
He enjoys it. Mac enjoys it. It was a little more than an Excel check. That's right. That's right. We prefer bank or, you know, like cash or money order instead of Excel checks. They're not my favorite of checks.
Knowledge.
Hang tight. Wait until an assault stack falls. Oh, is it worse? I mean, it sounds like fun.
Good to go.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Where is the rear? Because that's what we want. Where is the rear?
On the move.
Without it, he
Full
feels
speed.
gaunt.
Firing on rear arc.
All right, we got Superior.
What's up, boss?
I mean, we're not even trying to run away.
Got the angle. Sick.
Wow, that guy is having some trouble. Oh, see, you waited too long. Now Mac's on your case. Here's Mac the Ungentle.
Let's do this.
I love how he's like, hot damn, let's do this.
On your tail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Well, he's stack pulled. Okay, well, that's cool. All right, we did it. Let me guess. I had an absolute typo. Did you? Oh, gotcha. I see. Excel. Yes. I get what you're talking about. Excel. That's correct. Not Microsoft Excel. That's very different. Sometimes I thought it's Tank Hair coming in and just messing with me, but I forget. So one thing I do want to do, though, is take a quick look and see if I can find where the medicine dropped. Oh, just give me 1 second. Oh, I found it. There it is. All right, got it. Great. It went underneath the keyboard. Perfect place to be. All right, great. Hey, Tank. Yeah, good to see you. Let me guess, you're sitting on it? Well, no, I'm not actually sitting. I don't sit when I stream. I'm standing. All right, everything is good. No injured bunnies. We can get a... Well, we can't get a full fire starter, so we might as well disassemble this whole thing. And what are we looking at? AC5, medium pulse lasers. Ooh, yes. Com Suite plus, love it. Fire control system primitive that reduces our accuracy. No, thank you. Actually, like, yeah, these are all pretty bad. I guess, yeah, we'll just grab a couple of these and call it a day. Okay, great. So, AC5, medium pulse. How many do we have of these? 9? Sure. And distill to clear, primitive to clear, double heat sinks to clear, AC5 ammo hold. All right, great. It disappeared under the keyboard. That's right. I thought I looked under there. I mean, I lifted it, but I didn't look hard enough, I guess. Sometimes eyes will betray you when you don't actually let your eyes look at something. It's a common problem, really. Oftentimes I'll go out and I'll look at something, or I think I do, and then I will be like, huh, I don't notice anything. And then I'll be told that the thing I'm supposed to be looking at is somewhere completely different. I wasn't writing fast enough. You found it before I had finished writing, but I was too slow to respond and sent it off. Oh, about the keyboard? About the keyboard thing? Yeah, apparently we found it under the keyboard. Heck yes. That's where most things in this household go. If you lift the keyboard, you'll probably find my life savings. But then again, considering my life savings at this point is my medicine, then I guess that makes sense too. So, since this is a long flashpoint, it's very, very possible that was the last one. If it isn't, then there's a 5th one, and usually the 5th one is the last one. So there it is. We did it. Wow, we made it through the war of attrition.
Well done, Commander. All or most of the items were delivered within the expected time frame.
Is that good enough for a bonus?
I think we have some old supplies around you can have. I will see the loot crate is transferred over right away, as all credits have been deposited into your account. Our company as always thanks you for your support, Commander. Now if you excuse me, I have to take my leave. I'm needed elsewhere. Good hunting, Commander.
Let's crack open the loot box.
Says not Darius. Okay, what do we got here? Vehicle loot cache. It's what I've been curious about this whole time. I don't see how this is a vehicle, but we've got an LBX AC5. We've got a very small 3-ton hatchet. Cool. It weighs 3 tons. We've got an ERPPC, AMS system. Oh, we get the Skylifter. It's 50 tons instead of 65. Wow. It's basically a Horsker. A monster of unit. These heavily armed VTOLs are the epitome of the gunship. Well, we've got ourselves a baby Horsker. That is amazing. Well, now we can move our artillery anywhere we please. Okay, I need to test this out in the very last battle of the night. Let's find ourselves a battle. What do we have here? It doesn't always have to be in the first slot. Well, let's see. What do we got? 3.5. Is there anything? Tense hostility solo duel? Well, I mean, I'm not going to duel with this. This is Clan Ice Hellion, Battle in the Lowlands, 4.5 skull. Ooh, that's probably a bad idea. Is there anywhere else we can go? We have 4.8 million right now. What's the closest new? Oh, no, thank you. That's not a good idea. Believe me, I would know. 4 skull, 3.5. That's a Clan Ice Hellion. We've been to New Bergen, and that's where we fell. So I don't feel like revisiting the site of La Tragedy, if you know what I mean. So this, ooh, that's owned by Clan Ice Hellion. 3 skull. We can try Hohenim. Sure. That's 2.5. See, that's a little better. That's a little better. Well, let's do it. We'll go to aquaculture, 25 days. Sounds very cultured. I love it. Finance report, man, we're still at 3.7 million. That's excellent. Obviously, we've got a lot of stuff to sell in the storage that I have not even touched. So I totally forgot about it. We're probably paying upkeep that we don't need to. So we'll go over to the store. Oh my gosh, we forgot we got, oh my God, we got so many things. We might have to do this later. Never mind. If I go to the mech bay, I am curious about the Shadowhawk Lamb. I forgot that we picked that up. Do they have it? Lamb engine. If we strip all equipment, there's a gyro defense plus, which is amazing. Rocket pods, lamb turbines, weapon bays. Yeah, this doesn't have what we're looking for. That having been said, I mean, very impressive. It's able to fit all that in there. Engine core wise, engine core 280. Ooh, interesting. How heavy is the Polka? Because if you look at the Polka right now, this is 30 tons, and that's 55. That would explain a lot. So this is 30 tons, and it's got really advanced stuff on it. If we strip the equipment, I mean, a lot of it's actually fixed. Stealth lamb systems and stuff like that. Clan, small ER pulse, etc., etc. But if I actually try to... So the equipment's awesome. That Shadowhawk lamb can actually still be okay and have enough free tonnage. I'll have to mess around with that. That seems really cool. You also get battle armor ready without having a slot in your mech bay. That's cool. That's cool. Well, let's get all of our armor back. That's always a start, right? So we'll go ahead and max out the armor because we lost a lot of it. Wow, this is so exciting. We got a lot of stuff. That's crazy. And the Shadowhawk, I mean, you might as well repair it. This one, I think we'd actually be able to use. Because if you max out the armor like that, look at that. We still have, well, 1.656. I mean, it's not the best, but I mean, it's better than what we had. Lamb aluminum armor. Ooh, don't we have fancy lamb gear? I don't remember if I bought it. There's a lamb booster pack. I mean, that's too heavy. We need a lighter one. And I remember there was like lamb endosteel or something. Endosteel composite. That's not gonna work too well. Armor, yeah, maybe I didn't buy it. It was in the faction store at the time. But if we let's go in and reset. We do a repair, 15 days. We'll just let it run. I mean, it'll be ready by the time we get there. Not that we'll necessarily be able to use it right away, but it'll be ready. And in the engineering bay, is there anything that we can work on as we go? repair, refit. I feel like we need the next bay. That's 1.7 million. Sure. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. It's always the hardest for me to do, to get the last line. It's just such a big chunk of cash. Medical expenses. I don't think we need it, right? Buy minimum to restock. There we go. If I remember correctly, it should actually be the case you have your own battle armor bay in Roguetech, just like in Battletech Advanced. Yes, we have a battle armor bay. That's correct. We have a battle armor bay, a V bay, we've got a mech bay, and we have a super heavy mech bay, apparently, as well, as far as I can tell. So we're 9 days out. Man, it's going to be nice having all our mechs back. And we actually have equipment to place. Like, oh my god, we've got the TSEMP cannon. Can we fit that to a freaking Shadowhawk lamb? Oh my god. Actually, you know what? We got our detective. What if the detective bun can somehow manage to cram in? Maybe that's asking a little too much. That thing's pretty light. What about the toasty bun? I mean, that'll be really toasty. At light PPCs, that's basically 6 tons. And right now we have a heat efficiency of 45. That's perfect. That's perfect. That works perfectly. Take a look at this. TSEMP cannon. Hello. There we go. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, wow. Can we get the laser insulator? Does that work? Actually, no. This does, though. Does this count as a PPC? It does. Can we get a PPC capacitor? I mean, that'll just murder the whole thing, right? PPC capacitor. Plus 25 damage, plus 15 heat generated. Yeah, let's not do that. That's hilarious, though. I love it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Wow, we're going to have a really toasty bun, but in a way, it's going to be even more effective. I would like to double check, though, targeting systems. Do we need anything specific? We'll get the toasty bun up there. There we go. Yep. Get that one. I'm going to take a look at the targeting systems because now breaching shot would be fantastic because we basically have the one shot, right? Energy accuracy, very nice. Sensors tracker for extreme range, great. Cockpit SLDF, excellent. I mean, even if we pulled advanced zoom, nope, we got Mark II. That matches the range better. Recoil. Recoil of 2. If we did that, yank that off, and if we got the breaching shot, I forget, we had the FCS TC Mark II. Here we go. Breaching shot, evasion, ignore. I mean, that sounds just glorious. Breaching shot, evasion, ignore. We don't need better heat. We're at -30 right now. Even with that, wow, that's impressive. Gosh, we don't need any heat issues. BC tracking gives us evasion ignore as well. Yeah, I mean, this is just craziness. Well, let's... If we get the armor up and we drop out... What can we drop here? I mean, I guess some on the legs. Oh, that's right. We have a whole ton of this stuff. We can get like a half ton instead. Do we have that? Ammo AMS? No, we don't. No, we don't. So it'd have to be a full ton. I mean, at this point, that's fine. We can have that. We'll just drop the armor on the legs. 55. Man, I'm so curious about this thing. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but it's going to be hilarious and fun to try. So I'm down. 1 day refit. That's so good. You also have native recoil elimination from your pilots. Heck yes. We're just doing the best we can. You have many bays. You have a bay for a bay. Yeah, we're all bayed out. Man, you wouldn't believe it, Pajaro. There are so many bays. It's like we outdo the California and the San Francisco Bay Area. All right, let's take a look. Vindy, AA, laser cutter. Ooh, we were short on these before. I'm going to pick these up just because. There we go. So we've got advanced. Oh my god, advanced optics Mark III. Yes, please. How rare is that? I will definitely pick the heck up out of that. That's awesome. So we've got our battle armor medium pulse lasers, thumper artillery, gut support, upper recoil, ammo long tom. No need. So we're currently underneath 1 million. That's true. I did just buy that thing. That is correct. Curious what kind of accuracy updates we've got. This is, after all, Advanced Zoom Mark II, +1 accuracy up to 810 meters, and this engages up to 540. So we've got a bit of a mismatch there, but that's okay. Comm Suite versus Pilot and Tactics. I think I want to get this on... Who is the longest? I'll figure that out later. We've got a weird scavenger bun here. Let's go in and take a look at the command center and see what we got. We're going to get into one last fight. I know it's like 8 minutes left, but I think we can manage. 2 skull, locals, Ice Hellion, 2.5 skull, battle in the Badlands. That sounds perfect. Defend base, escort. All right, it's going to be the last one that we do. Deadly attack against Clan Ice Hellion. We're coming in at 419, and hopefully we're going to be able to utilize a lot of, well, not a lot, but some of our new toys. So let's get our fancy bush bun. We're going to go ahead and grab our Skylifter. That's right, we've got a Skylifter. That's going to be hilarious. That's going to be piloted by the incredible Superior Daisy. And then what are we going to lift? We're going to lift our Aero 4 carrier. That's so good. It's not the strongest in the world, but is it hilarious? Yes. Yes, it is. It really, really is. Actually, let's switch this around. Why not? Oh, no, he can't. Okay, well, Mac's doing this one, yeah. Ambitious plan for 7 minutes. Well, I mean, we're probably going to run a little bit longer, but I really want to try this out, and I'm not the fastest at reconfiguring everything, so it does take me a little bit, so I apologize. We got our Toasty bun with a brand new TSEMP cannon. We have the Shooty bun. We'll go ahead and flip this around. There we go. Actually, instead of the anti-battle armor bun, we will actually bring our scavenger bun. There we go. Now we're at, oh boy, we're at half skull red. But you know what? It's going to be worth it in the end. You will see. So we got HB. We've got Debts, who's sort of our brawler, even though we don't really have anything for him to brawl in. So let's get a Kin2 here. If you click on the mech in the mech bay, it also moves the pilot with the most affinity to the top. If you click on the mech in the bay, it moves the pilot with the most affinity to the top. Oh my god. Really? No way. Wow. Okay, that's incredible. Why didn't I know this before? That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, here we go. 2.5 skull green, battle in the Badlands. Very last one of the night. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? We're going up against Clan Ice Hellion 4-pick 19. And on top of that, we've got a couple of new toys to play with, including the ridiculous, not very productive shenanigans of our new Skylifter that's going to pick up our double Aero 4 carrier. God, we got a lot of new stuff today. This is really cool. Wow. Let's do it. I'm excited about this. So now we're going to have artillery that's firing and moving at the same time. We're also going to have a TSEMP cannon, which is supposed to be quite dastardly and could potentially shut down anything that we shoot at and also make it walk slower. And on top of that, we've got some fancy buns that are now, well, not as poorly equipped as they once were, and actually a full armor. Full armor. Who would have thought it? And on top of that, we actually probably have points to apply to our bunnies, but I didn't. But that's okay. Well, I'm going to take some water. And now we're ready. Is that something built into the core game or in the mods? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Is it a Roguetech thing? That's crazy. I never knew that. Just in a Roguetech. Wow. Thank you so much for telling me. Gosh, the things I learned, yeah? Thank you so much. Ooh, I want to double check too. Okay, great. So closed captions is on. Fantastic. You know what's funny is that I can actually kind of read it here. Check this out. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even if the... Oh, wow, it spelled it correctly. That's amazing. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Holy crap. Wow, that's actually, wow, that's correctly spelled. Man, that's so cool. Man, that's a good program. Good for you, Gooseman. That's great. And I didn't actually think it would know how to spell that. That's actually pretty impressive. Wow. Well, I have to say that I am consistently impressed every single day. I'm an easy bunny to impress. What can I say? The biggest thing to me is just, my God, the world is working. I'm alive. Bunnies seem to be happy. And that thing can spell. My God. That'd be some good program for... Yeah! Heck yes! See, the thing is, okay, so here's the one problem, though, is that program, so it's free, so you can use it. Stream Closed Captioner by Gooseman, I think. Talk to me, Gooseman. The problem is, I think it has some... I read... I could be wrong, because obviously I don't have it, but I think there's a translation service, but I think you have to pay for it. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I saw it on the FAQ. Actually, it's right here, right? So, curious. Help Center. So if we look down below, I like the fact he actually used Notion, but something about translate. Why do you have to pay for translations? In order to offer text translations, we're using Azure Cognitive Service to help translate from spoken language to a select number of languages automatically. This sort of service is not free, so we're charging a small amount to cover some of the cost and covering the rest of the bill right now, but thanks to some credits, I'm currently able to utilize Azure charges. So it's like I guess, I don't know how much it is, but I think you'd have to pay for it, yeah. Hey, there you go. All right, this is it. It's going to be the last fight of the night, and we get to play with some new things. This is great. We got local government. Nope. And apparently we're up against Clan Ice Hellion. I don't know why they're mentioning the local government. Did I choose the wrong one again? I sure hope not. Is this all uphill, or can we start uphill? We can start uphill. That's a little scary. I mean, I will do it. Here we go. Apparently the target, we're right on it. Hey, Smoke Jumper, good to see you. High five, yeah? We're in the last fight of the night. You came right at the right time. And oh my God, we've got clanners. So they got a Stormcrow. So we've done this one before. We had to climb. They've got a Mithras. They've got a Viper 5. They've got a Stormcrow P, a Piranha 1, Stormcrow A, Hunchy 2C, Zorba ZY35X, Mongoose 66. Okay. Wow, they got quite a lot here. You got a Stormcrow last week, I guess. Let's see. So we got our fancy bun. Can we pick this up? No, we're not in order yet. So we're just going to have to kind of shuffle and hope for the best. I think the Hunchy 2C is what I'm worried about, popping over that hill. It's got... Okay, so that has a double clan UAC 20 ER medium laser on that Hunchy 2C. I think the first turn it cannot fire. I hope, because that could be bad. But we'll tuck on up and EWS ping. Hopefully that'll help us out, yeah?
Sensor lock.
And then we got a Kintu with our detective bun. Full speed, and we're hoping to get that Angel ECM to get that overlap there.
Understood. Moving fast.
And we'll hold on 15. That's the Viper. We got our Toasty Bun with the new TSEMP cannon. In on passive. We'll hold. Brings the 14. Stormcrow A. Wow, they're all grouped up. Look at that. Oh my God. God, this is what I love about Clan Mix. Oh, well, I guess you can't see it right now, but they're so freaking gorgeous. They've got so many things with C's next to them. Man, it's amazing. All right, we're going to actually just do a small little move right here. Hold. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. High five. Today's the day. I just the first for me in over 1,200 hours. I got myself an archer. Oh, that's awesome. Can you send the link? Oh, yeah, give me 1 second. Speed and hold. I just want to make sure it's on the computer's turn just to keep it moving. Oh boy, yeah, he didn't fire. That's always a plus. I'm a little nervous about not picking up speed right away, but actually, should I pick this up? Is this worth it? Or is this just shenanigans? No, we're gonna pick it up. We got to. Ah, thank you so much, Raven. Yes. I believe that's the one. Thank you for your help, Raven. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. There you go.
Awaiting orders.
Thanks, honey. All right, Bunziel. Speed, speed, speed. Bolt on AMS. And let's get out there. There we go.
On the move.
And hold.
I'm here.
Antonitis. So in theory... God, I really want to... Let's stay away from the Piranha.
Acknowledge.
Hold. And then we can get some fast cam augmented on that guy. That'd be awesome. Oh my god, that's so many clan machine gun duels. Clan ER large, clan streak SRM-12, triple clan medium pulse laser. Wow. I cannot wait. God, the loot table is going to be so stacked. And there's that Mithras clan UAC 2, double clan ER medium on a 25-ton V. And down below, the Zoria has a clan LRM-10, clan LBX AC5 on a 35-ton V. And then we got our detective bun, and this is it right here. So now we actually get to go live, get to go active. So please, evasion, save us. Please save us, evasion.
On the move. Full speed.
And hopefully we'll tag him with the barrage.
Firing.
I think, did they go wide? Yeah, that went kind of wide. Oh my god, that went wide. Our barrage went way out there. Called shot master is very good to get. Heck yes. Wow, that went a little bit off target. We shot at that guy and it landed there. Where's the Viper? Yeah, Viper's got all the green.
Yeah.
All right, HB in a fancy bush bun. Let's go ahead and push this guy. He's on 12. Actually, wait a minute. We got the Piranha coming on up, but we don't have it. Yeah, we got to hit what we can hit. Here we go. Coming over to standard. Let's hopefully deal some damage.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
We blew off an arm.
How did that...
Definitely softer. He's got 9 armor on that side. He gets a move on 12. We'll have a chance before that. So if we can land some missiles in that. Currently, does he have a clan engine excel? He does. He does. Ooh, DACA. Oh, I don't like that. Oh my god. We got a breach on the Arrow 4 carrier. He's almost out already. God, the Piranha's terrifying. All right, well, let's see. Bunziel. Look at him. He went hot for it. What a jerk face. Okay, we got this. We got this. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. All right, that's half the body on a hunchy. He survived it.
Waiting for orders.
Shooty bun. Shoot. Okay, we got the Thunder augmented fast cam, right? So on 10, this guy's on 10, that guy's on 12. 10 hasn't gone yet. I mean, that's going to be brutal. Right now, Mac can move when? Oh, he's up here. Crap, he's up in the sky. So that's on 11, and he moves on 10. He goes on 12. We need to drop 12. Okay, so where are they going to come up from? They're probably coming up through here. So if we have to hit anybody, Stormcrow, Mongoose. I mean, if we could lock down the Mongoose, that would be amazing. You know what? Let's just drop it right here. Why not? It might spread. Who knows? Shot out. Augmented fast cam. There we go. Have fun with that, guys. And we got dead with the TSEMP cannon. This should be good. Can we hit him? 40%. Can we hit that guy? Yes. Can we hit that guy? Yes. Well, 6 evasion, 6 evasion. Dex told us 7. There we go. We've got 7, and we're standing in front of a Clan UAC 20 Hunchy 2C in a tiny little thing, shot with a TSEMP cannon.
Confirmed.
Well, let's hope for the best, because he's coming. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. He didn't get very far. Stormcrow, he still has armor on the legs. Oh my God, not good. Not good. Not good.
Reporting.
Come on, Mac. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. 12. Zoria. All right, Amiel. With the scavenger, we got the rifles. See, we're on 11, right? Yeah, we're on 11. We can move on the next one. So if we just point blank that guy, no, that's 7. Can we kick this guy in our Mad Dog Mark II? I mean, we're gonna get hit pretty hard. 52, not worth it. Not worth it. All right, we're gonna sprint up. That's 5. That's 5. That's a lot better. And we'll just kind of send him a double tap. There it is. And the Hunchy 2C is out. Beautiful. To what the people in the chat about the time for the mission thought, I thank you, your family, for sharing you and your time with us. Oh. To what the people in the chat about the time for the mission thought, I thank. Oh, so to my family, you're thanking them for allowing me to play longer? Is that what you're saying? I think so, but I'm not sure. All right, so Matt can go. If Matt can go, that means they can go next. I thought that Superior was going to get to go, but it gets going 9. Oh no, I misread that. Which means Mac is almost certainly dead. All right, we might get lucky. You never know. You never know, bunnies. You never know. Okay, well, let's do that and hope for the best.
Roger that.
So mind you, this Stormcrow, I misread that. I thought that we'd be able to fly away on 11, but it's actually Mac gets to... He's totally going to target Mac. He didn't. Wow, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. My gosh. Wow. All right, Superior, get the heck out of Dodge. You have the capability. We're going to fly this... I don't know. We'll fly in that direction and give us the butt. There we go. This way we give them Mac's butt instead, where he actually has armor. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, did we succeed? If we look at Mac, where is the breach? Is it on the left or on the right? Did I just give him the breach? Oh my God. Bun blessings go. All right. I think we're okay. Oh, we have an unmarked dropship. Oh, that's fantastic. We should probably target that instead. But I didn't know. All right, Detective Bun. If anything, we really need to deal with the piranha. But God, wow, that's tough. Well, we're coming on in. Don't know if we're going to be able to handle it. Let's go ahead and jack this up to 12. And ping out.
Taking the shot.
I mean, he's going to get to go again, which is horrible. Yeah, right in the flank. How comfortable. Yeah. Mongoose. Oh my God, they're going for Mac. Of course they are. Stop it, guys. Not cool. Not cool. Well, Deaths will save you. Don't worry. He's very good at this. Oh my God. Well, here we go. Here comes Deaths.
Standing by.
Chances are 28. Chances are pretty good. All right, speed. Get in there. Nail him.
Firing.
All right, good hit. Oh, what the heck just happened? Wait. TSEMP cannon crit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wow. I did not think of that. But something happened to him. I mean, his heat went way up, but ooh, that's not good. It misfired. Oh.
Yep.
Basically, we were taking your... Oh, Pajaro, thank you. High five. I'm sure my family appreciates it. Ravens will hear. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right, Fancy Bush Bun. We definitely got to finish these guys. We're running very hot. We'll give them a nice swift kick. We'll drop this down and hope for the best. Yes. All right. Swift kick. Here we go.
Roger.
Come on. Yes! There it is. We needed that so badly. Double tap. Excellent. So half the body gone. The piranha had all the DACA where it's almost impossible to miss the breach on Mac. There we go. It happens to me too. All
Aye, aye.
right, Chapiel. Or Chapiel. Yes, we've got Chapiel in the Bunzie. It's supposed to be Chappie in the Bunziel, but I kind of flipped it anyway. So we've got Chapiel in the Bunzie. He's ready to go. We're just going to keep a little bit of distance here so we can do absolutely catastrophic damage if possible. Let us go. Yes.
On the move.
We're going to stack this up high explosive, given the bolt-on rockets. And that's not so good. That guy's getting up on 10. That guy's on 11. So I guess we are kind of close to him. Oh, well. That's fine. We'll send what we got and hope for the best.
Taking the time.
There we go. Soften him up. I didn't think that
No
one
short-range
through.
missiles remaining.
And then we have someone on 13, which is there. Okay.
Receiving you.
Well, we got our Skylifter. I mean, it's time to keep moving. And this time, oh my God, we're going to be right next to the hostile drop zone. Well, let's run the other way. Yeah, we're going to run the other way. Here we go. You made Chapiel out of it again. Yes, that's true. We're all about the Chapiel here. I totally forgot about the hostile drop. That's kind of exciting, though. It just means more fancy loot. I love loot. I love loot so much. All right, we've got our... Oh my God, we should cover it in Thunder Augmented Fast Cam, but that's for another time when they're actually here. We have threats on the table right now. So, let's see. We got it. That's 46. Can we get a better angle here? We're looking for something a little more reliable. There we go. Ooh, nice. I like
Quick
it.
saving it.
I like it so much. Shot. Very, very nice. Clan LRM-40 straight to the middle. Now we've got him on 11. We got the Arrow 4 carrier. We actually get to fire. And there is no one there anymore. Okay. But we shall brace, and it's his right side. Oh, his right side's breached, so I basically gave him the breach right now. That's the toasty bun. That's the... Oh, boy. Wow, that is catastrophic volumes of energy. It's okay. Debs can take it. And we got this Piranha who's limping on up, but he's got machine guns. You can't really miss. What's he going to do? Oof. He shot at HP. Go figure.
Do they think they can hurt me? Club, no.
All right, Scavenger with the heavy rotary rifles will get on up and hopefully be able to hit this guy. 31.
Affirmative.
And that's looking... That's a Piranha. I mean, that's looking not too bad. We'll tune it up to 3.
Okay. Firing everything.
And we ding the head. And I might have almost dinged the detective bun. Whoops. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. So far, so good. And then on 7. So we're going to have a landing very, very soon. Interesting, our barrage, just local government bounty hunters. So it's not Clan Ice Hellion. They're bounty hunters. What do they have? What the heck is this? Wait, I want to see that again. Wait, stop. Oh my God. I saw orange. Oh, we got another orange bunny. We got another orange.
My armor.
45-ton Eisenfaust. Plasma rifle, medium pulse lasers, ER large, ER small. They've got an Enforcer 3 with a Gauss rifle, medium pulse laser, triple ER medium, and an ER small. We've got a Wolverine 10v2 with a Gauss rifle, ER medium laser, and we've got a Wasp 1 AR with double small medium and a tag. A baby Omega. Oh my God. That's really crazy looking. Look at that eye slit. It's almost like a knight's helmet or something. Yeah. Oh, well, that's very cool. Never seen that before. All right, Detective Bun, we really need to finish some targets, like, pronto. So, he's on 8. He's on 20. 20 already went. Then we're going to 18. This guy's on 13. All right, we're coming around, and we're going to go ahead and try and give this guy a little bit of love.
Hauling in.
Let's give him a nice little ding. There we go. And unjam. Now we're on 18. That's from the new Lance. 45 tonner using a super heavy Omega model is not fair to my blood pressure. Is it the same size though? Or is it downscaled by quite a lot? There we go. Okay, we're just resetting that. So we got a fancy bush bun. I'd like to just kick and drop this guy. Snap kick.
Putting my weight into it.
All right, I'm pretty sure we got him. Might be downscaled. Yeah, I mean, it's... Ooh, there's a head left. Oh, it's too dastardly to even show on the screen. The game didn't even want to show it. Holy crap. Did you see that? I think that was like a part of his... I don't know, his entrails just popped out. Robot entrails. My God. Oh, Viper V. Ooh, he's taking a little bit of damage to the legs there. Some nice little ding. Omega 3D model of the 150-ton mech. My God. Bonzeal. Well, this guy is the mongoose. And, of course, I'd love it if we could destroy the Stormcrow. We do have the green. That's what I like to see. So if we come on through, hard to hit him from there, but we come through here a little bit better. So let's do it. Here we go.
Roger
There's
that.
Chapiel in the bunsy. And let's stack it.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
We got an opening. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Take that.
Panicked indeed. The model's pretty close to the miniature. I have one around here somewhere. Oh, really? Holy crap. So he's on... Ooh, shot on Eisenfaust. Gyro was crit, reducing unsteady threshold by 50%. Holy crap, that's really bad. Well, let's see. We've got a busted TSEMP cannon, unfortunately. So we're going to do our best, but... Toasty. Come on, Toasty Bun. Still calculating. All right, so we got the mongoose. Is that worth it? I mean, man, hitting anything with this right now is going to be tough. If we kick this guy, but we kick him in the butt, we're not really going to have much evasion. So we should probably build up our evasion first. Here we go. 7.
Understood.
And we'll hold. Game program, very violent, must censor. That's true. It's very true. Oh, wow. That's cool looking. My God. That's really cool. Well painted, too. New bounty hunter. It's nice that they moved. They didn't move very far. All right, shooty bun. I mean, at this point, we're going to get on over and stack the new bounty hunter squad with the Thunder augmented fast cam. And just, I mean, they got to go through it. They don't have a choice unless they got jump jets or something. But then they're going to generate more heat in this place. Zoria. Scavenger bun. Okay, with the scavenger bun and the giant rack, I guess not really a rack per se, but I think we should be able to get up higher. There we go. That's looking a lot better. And we actually have a decent chance of connecting here, so I think 3 is okay. There we go. Huge openings. Got 7 structure on the right side of the Stormcrow. Currently on 10. Stormcrow A. Ooh, that's scary. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage potential. I mean, fortunately, he didn't do it to us, but dear God. Are they backing off Eisenfaust?
Standing by.
And the Skylifter, my God. If we will really want to stay indirect here, let's turn the butt.
Copy that.
Poor Mac. This is so ridiculous. Mac, can you even shoot in that direction? I don't think you've got a swivel turret. We can't even shoot because our butt's facing the enemy. All right, let's hold.
Show me your war face.
Yeah, this is not the most effective use of our tonnage at the moment. Fancy bush bun. All right, we really need to finish that. Walk it. There it is. Perfect.
On it.
And we're actually going to shut off that UAC 10 and just send this. Hopefully it's enough.
Acknowledge.
There we go. Beautiful.
Mess him up good.
Enemy down. I mean, he's been wrecked like crazy. I'm surprised he still stuck it out. All right, we're on 20. So that's going to be this mongoose. mean, he's already pretty hot. And he runs through the fire. And does nothing, I think. Yeah, he's pretty hot. He's over threshold already. That'll be great to pop him one with a TSEMP if it won't blow up. Wasp out there. Viper. I love it. They're all taking... Ew. They're all taking hits right now to their legs. And oh my god, 17 armor left on the scavenger bun. There we go. Oh boy. Is that a full-on Gauss?
Systems holding.
Commander.
Okay, toasty bun. I mean, what's interesting is we get to see if we can actually hit that guy. 40% on the Wolverine. We could get over. I mean, these guys run hot for sure. Chance to hit him is pretty low. If we go active, we might have the opportunity. So let's start it as active. And then we're going to move closer, get a little bit higher, and try and connect. But 25%. Ooh, 60%. Hopefully we don't blow up.
Roger.
There we go, TS. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see that? Holy crap. Look at his threshold. That was off one hit. That's amazing. High five. Wow, this thing is dangerous but cool. Oh boy, they're shooting at our Chapiel in the Bunzi. And we're tagged. All right, akin to. Let's see, we've got the guns. So we definitely want to finish off. Do they have any breaches? No breaches yet. But my god, that's terrifying. Let's see. Come on through.
Going full throttle.
Guns. For close range, I think we've got another. That's a Viper. I mean, I guess we're going for the Stormcrow.
Firing.
Sometimes you get lucky and you can tag that head, yeah? All right, shooty bun. I mean, at the very least, we want to make sure that we can drop the target. So we'll just back on up. We'll switch over to standard and hopefully drop out the mongoose. Shot.
All weapons are good.
There we go. We got a breach.
Critical hit, Commander.
No wonder they got Beagle probes in there.
Standing by.
Or I was thinking Bloodhound probe, my bad. All right, scavenger bun. The left side's really busted, so we're actually going to head in this direction and get the shots in. We got the heavy rotary rifle. Stacked on 3. Send it. Right side down to 47. Arrow 4 carrier. Let's hang tight for a second. We're facing the wrong way. We need to get put down. We need him to drop us off somewhere, yeah? Where we will hopefully be safe. Fun fact, Kaya Lard Liao was in a Stormcrow and he smushed a bunch of falcons with rocks. Oh my, with rocks. How to do that? Chapiel in the Bunzi is becoming a running...
Yes,
All right, Bunziel. We've got our Bunzi. Let's get on back and hopefully finish the job. LRMs. No, that's not it. So that's 5. 36. Oh, we're in passive mode right now. Well, I mean, we could probably jam them. Looks a little better. Stack it.
We'll go.
On the mongoose.
Scored a
They're
critical
tough
hit.
little things. They're
I'm
tough.
starting to cook.
They were coming at him through the canyon. Ooh. Well, let's go ahead and try and drop off our guy here. I don't know if that's smart, but we'll try. And that'll allow us to move once again. Speed. And we're coming in on the green. I'm gonna go in and try and land it in the rear. Shot.
Fire.
There we go. Beautiful.
Report.
And he's going down. And he's bleeding out. Beautiful. 4 activations. 4 activations. Want to see was a blind. Oh my god. Wow. Did he like push all the rocks with his neck or something? Eisenfaust. I mean, it looks really cool. I don't know how effective it is. On 11. Zoria. I have to say, things are running really smoothly right now. They had it. Oh, so he knew. He was prepared. Here we go. So the nice thing is, it doesn't look like they're going anywhere anytime soon. So if we do this, then they either stay where they are. Actually, you know, if we target the Eisenfaust, then this means that they're going to be forced to move into the minefield or get hit. I mean, I guess they could go all the way out here, but they're going to pull themselves out of the fight. So that's kind of a nice thing, I feel like. So that's pretty awesome. We'll go in and advance, and we've got... I guess we're a little bit close here, but... Got a line, no. I really want to finish this, so... There's so much smoke and fire, I almost can't tell where he's at. Maybe we'll sprint here, but flip it around. There we go. We've got shots close in. We'll double tap with the UAC, turn all the rest off, and sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. There it is. Great. Also had the Stormcrow painted white because it would make him mad he was making his next time. That's awesome. He knows how to be a dick, and an effective one at that. All right, where are we at? Okay, Viper V coming out of the field. Shot from above. Oh boy, come on, Chappie. 39, great. He's still good. By the way, did you even notice your instinctively perfect German pronunciation of Eisenfaust? You've come a long way. I have? Is it Eisenfaust? Is that really how you say it? Oh my gosh. Wow. High five. I mean, high five me. Let's go. Thank you so much. I mean, I can't do it without you, so thank you so much. I mean, I wouldn't even know if it was correct or not, unless you told me. All right, so we're on 18. We're on 18. So these little guys, they can still go. We'll bring it around. We've got 31, 34, but if we stay on top, we should have an easier chance. Oh, no, we don't. Never mind, I stand corrected. Although, TSEMP cannon, I kind of want to hit this guy again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. Shot. 54. Hopefully it doesn't crit. Yep, we're good. We've practiced this often enough with Eisensturm. Ah! So you mean that you were teaching me things without me even knowing it? Wow. See, that's a good teacher right there. You know what I mean? And let us give him the... Do we have it? There we go. Give him the Daka. We might get lucky and ding the head, though. Do you remember when this is only reference to a Stormcrow I can find on Sarna with Kai is him using one against Clan Wolf during the Great Refusal? Well, he refused to die. Anyway, HB hasn't even thought about it. Subtle mind control. Yeah, isn't that the truth? My gosh. It's like you should be an XCOM. I need a mind shield now. My gosh. But I don't want to be protected from that kind of subtle manipulation.
Location confirmed.
33. Well, we can still... So, I mean, this is the real trouble right here. Is that if we coat this with fast cam... I mean, you know what? I don't care. I'm gonna dump this in there. Because the thing is, if we coat the whole place with fast cam and then start dropping out giant plates of double arrow 4, then, I mean, everyone's just going to be walking through fast cam. And that's okay with me. That's okay with me. They're too fast. We don't like dealing with motion. So we're going to fight with emotion. Heck yes. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Okay, come on. Come on, Chapiel. You got to get the Bunzi out of there. No shooting, just running. Ooh, Skylifter. Do you even lift, Skylifter, bro? Here we go. Give him the juice. I'm surprised. I mean, he cooled off pretty quickly. Panic level critical indeed. I mean, he's on 11. He will get to go soon enough. Hopefully, they'll push him a little harder. And then on 13, it's going to be the Wolverine. No, Enforcer 3. Villain's laughing in the background and grinning from ear to ear. Oh, man. He's like, man, we got that guy. We taught him so well. Now he's better situated and oriented to have a successful life. Take that, nerd. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I had lost then. Thank you so much. All right, we got our Bunzil. Oh yeah, that's right. We weren't gonna shoot. We were just gonna run. A do run, a do run. Let's just get out of here. And we're going passive mode, so we're more protected ourselves. Gotta cool off in this zone. Storm Crow to the scavenger bun. Ooh boy. Oh, we got a horrible breach, but that's okay. They're just regular double heat sinks. Ain't nobody care about that. Ooh, yes, see? They're actually moving into the mines. Look at that. They wanted to get out of the giant pie plate. Good for us.
Right here.
We're slowly influencing them just as the bunnies have influenced HB to learn involuntarily. We're coming around. Although with the right side, yeah. No, right side's fine. There we go.
Affirmative.
And we're going to go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a double tap. We want to keep this cooler. Ping, ping.
Affirmative.
There we go. Oh my god, he dinged him in the dome. Man, wow. It has a tendency to do that, doesn't it? All right, we're just going to go ahead and brace and hold here. Yep. And then where are we at now? All right, excellent. So we currently have 8 enemies left on the field, 4 on each faction's side. We're going to go ahead and pull it back. We want to be able to cover the bunnies here.
Understood. Moving
So
fast.
vigilance, arm up. What do we got? 17. The most dangerous ones to us we want to take care of. Oh, I mean, well, I mean, that's pretty cool too. Shot out. All right.
Mess him up good.
That's so bad. Oh my god. You know what? I think this guy's done. It doesn't matter if you're a clanner or not. We're about to turn up the juice. That's right. You got this coming to you, buddy. Daka. Oh my god. Come on, get out of there. You're already panicked. Get out of there. That's so many machine guns. It's like you're visiting your piranha buddy and getting blasted from the side with only half his teeth. Oh boy. Oh, I don't like that. Bunnies, we don't like this. That's not cool. But we got it. No problem. I don't know why. We're not worried. We're not worried. We've got this. My gosh. It's almost like laughable. It's laughable that they would think they could take down the bunny league. My gosh. It's like clan weapons are going to do more damage than we can take. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we don't like that. But you know what? It's just a medium laser bunnies. What are we even afraid of? Here we go. We got Dex. He's ready to go. He's got a very volatile, explosive TSEMP cannon, but he's not afraid. I know I'm not.
Confirm.
Shot.
Confirm.
Oh, yeah. Well, we missed. But you know what? We put the fear of the TSEMP Mecha Gojira in this guy. And quite frankly, it just kept him pinned. And oh, that's not good. Misfire. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, that's cool. The thing is that I'm sure he's quaking in his boots. He sees how volatile it can be. He doesn't want that to happen to him. Oh my god. Oh, there's our leg. Yep, that's fine.
Damage critical.
This is okay. This is fine. All right, we got our scavenger. Pull back and let him have fun. Yeah, we'll do that in just a second. We kind of got to take care of business, you know what I mean? Shot out.
Okay, firing up.
How are you still standing? How many misfires? I don't know. Maybe making it your only weapon wasn't the best idea. Yes, there we go. Good job. Good job, Enforcer. All right, Arrow 4. That's what we're talking about. This is it right here. We're going to orient ourselves appropriately. And now we got the shot of champions right here. We're just going to go and place it here and force them to either pull back into the mines or get out of the mines. That's like our only strategy right now. Where are we at? Oh no, that guy gets to go. Oh, it's the weird Eisen. Oh, that's it? Oh, all right. Cool beans, man. But the one I'm worried about is this guy right here. This guy, the walking breach. That's what we should call him. He's the breach with legs. I mean, he's basically a bunch of breaches and he's mobile. Oh, he didn't even shoot. Wow.
Commander?
I don't know why I was worried about that. Well, we've got Chapiel here who's going to get a little bit of distance, flip around. That's what we're talking about.
On my way.
And
Double
hopefully land everything that he possibly can.
Target confirmed.
And yes, and down goes the wasp. Beautiful. Vengeance is Chapiel's. Yeah, he's in so much trouble right now. Well, we got Antonides, who unfortunately broke his foot. But, you know, stuff happens in the heat of battle. And we're about to go indirect. We're ready to go. And we're going to go in and send out a little bit of something. Actually, you know what? Why not? Yeah, we'll go in and thunder this guy. Sure.
Copy that.
Now he has an even worse choice to make. He did shoot. He shot his pants. Yeah. Eisensturm with a 330 engine. There can't be much armament. Oh, the Eisenfaust? So Skylifter. All right. Well, we definitely want to finish targets here. If anyone's going to do it, it's Superior Daisy in the incroyable little medium laser shooting beast right here. Or maybe we'll just take care of the tiny little wasp on the ground. That sounds excellent too. Sure. There we go. Enemy dead. Feels good. Feels good. A lot of burning, a few mines, a little bit of explosive persuasion. It's definitely our kind of fight. We're gonna try and cool it a little bit. We'll turn these off and instead just ping at this guy. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Show me your war face.
Oh, yeah.
All right, excellent. And now we're on 18. That's this guy, the Viper V. Ooh, that's a lot of energy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't shoot at us, please. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I thought he'd at least hit us with one. I mean, he has so many lasers. It's like, how do you even miss, right? Well, here's the thing. That guy's not going to withstand the power of death. It's going to give him a nice swift kick. A little piece of his mind, you know? In a mineral field, it's going to be harder to hit deaths. Lands it and give him... I was going to say guns, but it's just gun. Yeah, there's gun. All right, he just took the gun.
Standing by.
And, of course, we'll flip it around. We got the angle.
We'll go.
And I think he's going to be able to do it. Shot out.
Come on, people. Let's make it.
That was super gentle.
Target eliminated.
Oh my god, that was gentle. Wow. Did you see how... Oh, it was like dusting him with powdered sugar, and then the whole engine just sort of went... My god, wow. We're such maestrosos sometimes. Detective Bun. Well, let's get in on this guy. He didn't have much of a chance of survival now, does he? We are protecting our bunnies. We're bringing that Angel ECM back online. Actually, you know what? Instead, we're going to go in and tag barrage this guy. This guy's so full of barrages and tags and... Would you like to be this guy? I know I wouldn't. He's standing in the middle of a giant augmented fast cam field. He's tagged up with a tag barrage, and he's got a double arrow 4 right on top of him. I mean, what are you going to do? If we can get that, it'll be a nearly perfect... I know, really, it's crazy. He was a very, very ballsy guy. There's that Enforcer 3. Would hate to be him. Well, tell you what. We can run on through... Actually, you know what? We'll come around. There we go. Oh, nope. There, nope, that's not it. There it is. Great.
Affirmative.
And let's go in and work the guys who are threatening us. We wouldn't want it. But I like hitting that guy too. But I mean, he already has enough that's going to hit him. Let's be real. So we'll just shoot. There.
Copy that.
Excellent. That guy is a threat to us. We need to take care of him. Okay, so the Eisenfaust, he has decided to pull back. Shot on Viper. Oh my god, was that the plasma rifle? God, it just splooshed out a bunch of flame when it hit the ground like it was deciding to cough up. Ooh, that's not nice. I don't like that. Who shot that? Actually, yeah, where did that come from? He shot us in the butt. Did it come from one of these guys? I have no clue. No clue. Don't even want it. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Did we... I'm confused. So we shot the barrage, but the circle's here. Huh. Who knows? Who knows these days? We're just going to kill them all, right? So let's just back it up. Make sure we're all set. We'll go in and send what we got, and we'll ding on the Viper. Stack them. Excellent. And we got Manuel in the scavenger bun. We just need to make sure that our right side is facing the enemy. So we'll just do a small little movement there. And we've got our heavy rotary rifle, actually. We might want to cool it. Let's go ahead and brace it. Or better yet, we'll EWS ping. There we go. That's the old barrage, the very first. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, we can shoot. Bunnies, are you ready? Here's this enforcer, mostly fresh.
Locking in. All weapons systems.
Wow, that one hit like right on. That's awesome. Look at that guy. I mean, we did in fact clear some of the mines, so there is that. But I definitely want to flip this around right now.
Acknowledged.
And we're gonna go arm up. We've got what it takes. We've got this guy, and we are going to say, you need to stop bothering us, please. Shot out. Send it.
Aye, aye. Mess him up.
Oh, I don't even know if we hit him. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's fine. It's fine. There's plenty more where that came from, especially from people like Chapiel here.
Moving to
He's got it. And a long range standard shot.
Target locked.
Ooh, there we go. We got that breach.
Good to go.
And we got a Kintu. The nice thing is we are ready for the DACA.
On my way. Double time.
Give him... Actually, you know what? We'll bring this down to 6. There we go. Give him the burn. DACA. Oh, no way. That didn't exploit that breach? Oh, man. Now I feel silly. Well, tell you what. Shot here. It's not looking good. Shot here. Not looking good. But what about shot from afar, right? So we'll get on through.
Roger.
We are now active. We're in a better situation. 23. That's close. 34 at a distance. 28 on Wolverine. I mean, we got to get rid of him. Oh, we whiffed it. Oof.
Nothing.
And he's at what? Where is he at? He's on 60. Oh, it's his turn. Oh, boy. I'm a little worried about this guy. He's probably pretty pissed. We kind of been picking on him a lot. Oh, nice. Good job. Yeah, attack that guy.
I'm here.
All right, Shooty Bun. You've got it. You know what to do.
Location confirmed.
You can reapply the mines.
Confirmed.
He's probably like, yeah, at least I survived and they cleared the mine. No. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, man, I feel bad for that guy. All right, we're going.
I copy.
Keep badgering.
Engage.
Stack him. Just when he thinks he's safe, the bunnies reappear. Yeah, see, he knows where it's coming. I'm free. I'm no longer free.
Yes, Commander.
All right, here it is. This is unfortunately not gonna be the most gentle thing ever, but we're hoping to be able to connect here. So shot out. Oh, yeah, hard to hit. We're running out of ammo. We got one more shot. I think we need to change this heavy rotary rifle thing. It's entertaining though. It is. And we're definitely gonna have repairs to do, but I have a feeling there's going to be some pretty nice loot out here.
Waiting for orders.
All right, arrow 4. We've got the shot. All right, let's go ahead and plate it.
Holding here.
Oh my. Oh, he was shooting at us? How rude. All right, that's fair. So the Clanners right now have the Viper and the vehicle, and then the bounties guys have 3, right? So we got our fancy bush bun. I mean, we're running hot, so can we at least work the Eisenfaust? We'll just send the tandem LRMs and the Thunderbolt. There we go. Nice.
Mess him up.
Wow, completely unsteady. Excellent. Well, we're going indirect with this one, and we're gonna go ahead and just try and land it, drive that stability through. Almost there. I mean, that was very, very fast. Granted, he was hit with a Thunderbolt 10, but that's something. All right, well, we've got shots to the rear. We've got the TSEMP. Send it. Oof. They needed to be used.
Oh, what's up, boss?
Yeah, sorry, Classy. Don't worry, we're almost done. We're almost done. We've got the DACA. We can go in and land this. Send it.
Knowledge.
Oh my gosh. Come on, guy. Get out of there.
Reporting
Get out of there. 14. Maybe he'll want to knock that guy down. Oh boy. Yep. Okay. I don't know how we're dodging all these. It's quite impressive. We must be really hard to hit. And then we got the Eisenfaust. Oh my god. Yeah, he's still fine. We got this.
Yes, Commander.
Shooty bun.
Move order received.
27. Stack on Enforcer. Wolverine. Keep driving that. Make sure it does not break. Okay, gotcha. We may just have to run around then. All right, Scavenger Bun. We've only got the one round left, so let's just sprint. Ooh, actually, we just exposed our breach. I don't like that. That's not good. Where's he going? Oh my god, look at all these mines. I mean, can they go anywhere?
Receiving you.
Can they even go anywhere anymore? This is the Viper, I think. I think that's the Viper. It is the Viper. Great. And he is damage on his left. Fair enough. Well, let's get in. We still have 10. Excellent. Stack on blue. Come on. Get in there. We got Mac. We have a target.
Everything I've got.
We cleared some mines. You parked into minefield? Yep. Well, he's unsteady. I think we might have run out of fast cam augmented. They currently have the 5 left. So let's push. And let's go ahead and send it. Go. Is HB doing the subtitles or is it a button that I push? There is an overlay for the subtitles and you can turn it off, you can turn it on, you can move it around in theory, yeah? So hopefully it's there, yeah? We need more armor. Yeah, well, I did kind of have it flying around, so it's not their fault. There's the Wolverine and there's the Eisenfaust. Well, I mean, if we're gonna hit anybody, let's hit that Enforcer.
Firing.
Yeah, no worries, Order.
LRMs are out.
Orders?
I got Toasty Bun. Well, let's just run. We'll give it a little bit of a rest and we'll hold. And then we'll get a Kintu in the Detective Bun and we'll just kind of move that Angel ECM a little bit closer. And then we're looking for a tag on anyone. Just mark them. Has to be XL, you think? Like if we check them. All right, Skylifter. It's a little aggressive, so maybe we'll just keep our 10. We'll pull away. And then we'll come back in. Hold. Yeah, you're talking about the V down below, the Zorya. We could always chase it. I don't remember what it has on it. I think it's like an LBX or something like that. All right, Shooty Bun. We do have some Thunder augmented, so we might as well reapply it. So let's do it. We'll go ahead and target the Eisenfaust.
Target locked.
So that he can sit in it longer.
My LRMs are out.
So now we're out of augmented fast cam. I actually think the performance is actually pretty good. It's kind of impressive.
On my
We
way.
only have the singleton shot, so who are we shooting at? Sure.
Roger that.
And we landed. Beautiful. And now we're out of ammo.
No more AC-20 ammo.
And on 11, Wolverine. And we got our Arrow 4 carrier. Let's go ahead and target him again. We'll go for... Yeah, we might as well sort of block ourselves. So
Copy that.
it's going to be hard for the back two to try to advance on us. They're going to have to go around and stay at a distance and move towards the Zoria. Fancy bush bun. So knowing that, we can actually start moving over to the right. We'll go ahead and cool off on this turn as much as we can.
Standing by.
And we got the detective bun. Will provide additional coverage with Angel ECM right here.
On the move.
And we'll hang tight.
Full speed.
We got Chapiel is going to withdraw. Stay indirect. And maybe we can start to engage the Zoria. That's 14. Yeah, let's work that Enforcer. Breach to leg, meaning every time he walks on that mine, he's going to stop. So we're all going to group up with the same ECM coverage going passive. And we're going to try and connect with the TC EMP on the Enforcer, who's already over threshold and has had trouble walking. Oh, that hit him in the head. Holy God. Wow. That was a TSEMP cannon blast straight to the dome.
Waiting for orders.
Well, let's give him a little more to think about. Yeah, I'm seeing breaches.
Oh, my armor's melting off.
Yeah, well, more than your armor melting off. He's not having a good day. Okay, that's cool. He just smacked him in the head with a Mecha Gojira ball.
I'm here.
That's always a good time. All right, here we go. Indirect. Let's go ahead and just wreck his mech. Oh, there it is. Enemy down, Enforcer 3 dropped. We've got 3 left. One 35-ton V, really, really damaged Eisenfaust, and a lot less. So here we go. We're going to actually turn it around because the Scavenger doesn't have armor anymore.
Two locations.
All right, Wolverine. Wow, that one landed, so that's a little scary.
Commander.
All right, Skylifter. Let's go get him. Stack. Oh yeah, it's not going to help him if we're destroying his heat sinks. And he's on 9. It's kind of sad. There's like no way out. There's no way out. What's he supposed to do? Nothing. He can't do anything.
Position confirmed.
All right. Shot out.
Okay, I'm on it.
Yep. He doesn't have evasion.
Yeah, Commander.
Maybe we can crit his legs
Let's move.
with machine guns.
Locking on.
Oh yeah, we we broke his foot.
Yes, Commander.
And with Chappie, I feel a little more secure getting out there with high explosive. There we go. Excellent. Enemy down. We've got 2 left. 2 left. 1 V and 1 Eisenfaust. Toasty bun. Let's just go ahead and advance, and we'll just rest for a turn. Hold.
Receiving.
Skylifter. This guy right now is busted on... You know what? Let's just hit him from the back. I mean, why not? Oh, there we go.
Roger that.
And shot out.
Fire.
Talk about completely surrounded. This is going to be the very last salvo because we're running out of ammo. Work the Zoria. All right, so almost all the bunnies are out of ammo.
Standing by.
Hang tight.
Copy.
Arrow 4. All right, you know what? I'm going to mark up. Let's mark up that guy, and we'll go and charge the Zoria. Because I don't think he's going to get out. Oh, he decided to go into the minefield. I don't know what convinced him to do that, but oh wow. Yeah, they're both stuck. They're both stuck. They're both stuck. Wow. Well, let's just target the Zoria. Last two. He's got an 8 armor on the side. We got Chappie in the, or Chapiel in the Bunzi. And he's good to go. We're going standard. Send it.
Firing on target.
Just a little bit. There we go. Got a breach 18. Got a breach. Akin to. If we can make it out. No. Move, move, move. Hold. I wanted dinner. I thought I missed the end. Oh. TSEMP. Let's not destroy it. We'll just hang tight here.
Standing by.
Skylifter.
On my way.
Shot out. Oh, we're hitting the wrong side. That's the left side. My bad.
Standing by.
And Shooty Bun. Hang tight. That leaves Amiel. Hang tight. No ammo.
Yes, Commander.
Mac. Shot out.
Roger.
Oh, we blew up his arm.
Don't like me at all.
And he's unsteady. That's... I'd punch out. I don't know why he's not punching out. Okay, I think we got this one. I think we got this one in the bag. So it's just a matter of cleanup now. All right, HB.
Confirmed.
28, 54. Shot out Zoria. Zoria down. Only the Eisenfaust remains. Feels good. Feels good.
Roger that.
Potentially the last salvo.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
Wow, I mean, he's...
Reporting critical hit.
There he is, and he's out. Beautiful. Simple bad luck, Darius says. Oh my gosh, that was glorious. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got, and then we will close. But in the meantime, Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. We came back. We came back. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, man. The Stormcrow and the 330 core. Ooh, well, let's see what we can do. I don't even know what's still available. I mean, I would love to have as much as possible, but we need all the help we can get. If they've got something that's like a fixed clan weaponry, amazing, yeah. Heck yes, Kurgosh, high five. It's just one more loot table to go. This is where the game is trying to struggle because it has 50 billion clan lasers to load. 362,000. We fought against Clan Ice Hellion and succeeded. We have, yeah, we got damage. What do we have? So here's a Stormcrow P part. We got a Wolverine part right here. ER mediums, things like that. He's got a lot of Gauss. Enforcer 3. This has ammo Gauss. I mean, that's pretty busted. We've got the Eisenfaust. Heatsink engine core. Oh, engine core 180. So it's actually pretty low. And we destroyed a lot. But the plasma rifle survived. And it actually has a double bin of the... oh my god, cool. Clan ER large stack 2. It has the double bin of the plasma ammunition. That's what it was. 3 clan medium pulse lasers, 2 clan ER medium, 2 clan ER large, 2 clan streak SRM6 launchers, 2 case 2, energy accuracy, 3 clan double heat sinks, rangefinder plus, 4 clan sensor, 1 sensor identify, ammo UAC 20, Stormcrow A, 1+15. Just the clan LRM 20 is gone. And then the core 330 is destroyed. But other than that, it's fine. We've got the Viper V. That thing, yeah, that thing's... actually, the Viper has an intact Core 320, it has a Clan Engine XL, and it has a Clan double heatsink kit, still viable, but a lot of the other stuff is destroyed. We got the Hunchy 2C part, Wasp, Clan UAC 20, Sensors Tracker, Clan Guardian ECM, Clan Ferrofibrous, Clan UAC 2. So out of all of it, I almost feel like, well, here's the thing. With a Stormcrow's awesome. Is it an Omnimech? It is an Omnimech. So maybe that means this is fine. So if we pull this, maybe we can have it as an Omnimech? I don't know. But, I mean, it does have an Omni Gyro and as an Omni Pod. So I think I'm going to disassemble all the rest, yeah. Let's see, what do we have? So right now, we could have a full Zoria if we want. Clan LBX AC5 and Clan LRM10. I mean, that's nice, yeah. We have the Clan ER Largest. We've got the Gauss Rifle, Clan LBX AC5, Clan Medium Pulse. We got Plasma Rifle, Clan Small Pulse Lasers, Clan UAC 2. Clan into Steel. Yeah, we've got 150, but the Stormcrow comes with a 330. Energy Accuracy. Double Clan Ferrofibrous, that's really nice. We have 0 of those. Clan Guardian ECM. Rangefinder, Sensors Identify. Gauss Double Bin. Plasma Ammo Double Bin. Ammo UAC 20. Sensors Tracker. Ultra AC 20. Clan Kits. Clan Engine XL. And there's that. My god. So we can actually choose, I think, 3 more things. God, this is so cool. I honestly feel like I'm in Toys R Us and they're saying you can choose anything you want. I mean, this is so cool. I only saw that today, but we do have one, so I'm going to hold off on that. We do desperately need Clan Double Heat Sinks, but I'm going to hold off on that. Guardian ECM is nice because it's 1 ton, 1 slot, but I'll hold off on that. Clan Ferrofibrous, I really, really, really need. We have 0 of that, and that's always sometimes best in slot. Well, it's sometimes best in slot. We've got the Clan Small Pulse Lasers. Got the Clan ER Larges are really, really nice. So I think I'll grab that. And as much as I want everything else, I think I'm going to get the Clan... How many of these do we have? No. Well, not that. The Clan UAC 20. I think that's got to be what we got there. That's actually pretty nice. So very, very cool. I love it. I love the fact we can choose it all. So that is that. We're able to loot quite a lot. We got some cash. We got some rep. That's awesome. And I think we're good. I think the only thing, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. What the heck is that loading screen message? That's scary. I don't know where that came from, but yeah, I think that Stormcrow is mostly intact. So if we have the opportunity to take a look, I would like to. Ooh, NG TV. I love NG TV. Feels so freaking cool. So we'll definitely go ahead and do that. Yeah, was a 300 on Eisenfaust. We need it for the Scorpion. We'll have to see. We'll have to see on the next one. Yeah. So while we're waiting for it to load, bunnies, I do want to let you know that we will be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We're actually going to be picking up from where we left off in XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen. I'm just too excited. I mean, we liberated our very first region, and I want to be able to see what it's like to actually have an income for the first time in 3 campaigns. So that's going to be crazy. But my god, today we did so much. We had barely anything. We had 150,000 C-bills. Now we're in multi-million, and we're coming on back. We don't have the C3 systems up and running yet, but we now have potentially clan technology and all of that. So before we end, here's the Stormcrow A. It looked like it was an Omni. I have no clue. I don't know, but I definitely want to see if it is all intact. So I'm going to say no to this. We're going to go to the mech bay. We're going to go ahead and take a look, and apparently here it is. Here's the Stormcrow A. We're going to go and refit and repair. All we lost was a Clan Ferrofibrous kit, a Clan Double Heat Sink kit. So basically we lost, you know, something here. We lost a Clan LRM 20 and a Clan Ferrofibrous. We have all of these things. So very, very, very cool. Very, very nice indeed. Thanks so much. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. If you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We're currently at, I think, 690 or something like that. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for your support. I had a lot of fun, so thank you again. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into it again with you on the next one. Have a really good one, bunnies.